look at from this previous patch and from the group stages, across all the regions, you've put in the work to try and make this happen. The picks and bans from all of these teams from everywhere. And it is pretty top-heavy for 4 characters.
Yeah, I'd say so. This does include sort of the action that we've seen in Americas, Asia, the Oceanic region, which is complete playoffs, and also China. That was a bit harder to get, but shout out to some of the people who are doing watch parties and trying to cast in Mandarin, because I was able to get the actual VODs from them because they weren't up elsewhere. But yeah, you're right. Like, there's more of a focus to go in. This is all of the
What's up, boys? We're back. We're going to be watching it.
So the first one and the second one, and then all 4 of the bands all combined.
We're going to be watching Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Pretty much every series, either
EMEA edition
or a ban. Loki's obviously very popular. We're starting to see a lot more first protects of Loki now as well. So we'll see how much that starts to rise in popularity after this week. But you are looking at that.
Are you ready, baby? We got a big day. We got a big old day. Playoffs start.
Depending on what you want to work on.
Finally, the playoffs are beginning.
Magneto to add the copies and allow Psylocke to be a lot more lethal.
As I open up the wrong thing.
The best like shield barrier Vanguard at the moment, I would say. With a great ultimate like Meteor.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun today, dude. So
now get into pretty interesting
EMEA starts today. We'll look at that in a second.
There's a lot more teams that are
watching NA tonight too. Yeah,
their own,
doing both. So I wake up early, baby. We do both. We do both.
America, very popular for some teams over the other Vanguard options, and we're starting to see a lot more bans on Mantis as well, specifically to try to.
I am a little brain fried though because I just woke up, so things are gonna be a little slow. You know, this is.
So we haven't
beginning of the day and all, right? Beginning of the day. Expect some slow brains. You know what? Not everybody can wake up and just be fucking off the rip. Just an incredibly fast individual. You see how slow it is? This is live action slowness. We're unwrinkling the brain. We're becoming smooth, like bubble gum. Like a freshly wrapped bubble gum, unchewed. How you doing? You're waking up. You woke up early.
From Inspire or the Terror Cape, that we are seeing teams start to adjust with this. The meta has evolved over the last 2 weeks of play, and will likely continue to do so as we make our way into the playoffs.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting, but it's not just worth sort of hearing the data and stuff. We want to hear from people that are actively involved in this stuff. So to start us off in playoffs, we've got the very special guest of Craggy coming in from Team Smunga.
After EMEA want to hit the queues, I'll be down.
And also a very experienced
shooter
player, right, Craggy?
How's the team search going, buddy?
What are your reactions after the week
of
you guys being eliminated? Just 1 win away from playoffs. Not to rub it in, that's not the intention, but it must be like a good showing, right? It was the first tournament you played with the Schmungus guys, and you were very, very close to being top 8. That must be like promising, right?
Yeah, no, we almost made it. I think the progress that we've made so far is very good for what we've done. We basically stream all our scrims so people can see all our strategies. We can't hide anything, so people kind of know what to go up against. So I think we did pretty good for what we've done so far.
Well,
working, but also just watching that sweet podcast. Oh yeah, that's 2 hours of content there. 2.5 hours of content. Going good. How to wake up at 5 a.m. yesterday for a tryout. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I definitely think we'll all be playing.
No wonder you're up early.
We had a lot of fun.
Oh, but you're East Coast, right?
Of doing it for us. So yeah, we'll probably be back.
Or are you also West Coast?
It's good content and get people more involved in the esports scene. But now I do want to glaze you a little bit because you did have a pretty good win over OG Seed in your first game, first actual like showing, I suppose, in Ignite, like the debut game across all of the streams. And
Asia does not play. What do you mean?
Certainly on the second map of Symbiotic Showdown.
You mean Asia does not play?
Just absolutely rinse through them. We spoke a little bit to Boga afterwards, and he gave a bit more insight of just the team.
Oh fuck! Wait, dude, Fragpunk new season also drops
today. A lot of teams aren't used to playing up against the Scarlet Witch.
Oh, trialing for Asia teams. Ooh.
So I wanted to get your perspective on it.
How many Asia teams go to LAN? 2 or 1?
Two, right? Picks. Do you feel that there's a lot of characters now that need a bit more respect added onto them and shouldn't be seen as like throw picks in ranked games, for example? I think Scarlet Witch is like a main one, but you play all sorts of stuff, right?
Yeah, so my main take on it is I think first time we played it was against X Oblivion, and I think it's just I thought it would work, so I played it. We've never tried it before, but I think these off picks that you don't see is
Scarlet Witch is not bad. Yeah, Scarlet Witch is not bad actually.
Against it, so they don't really know how to answer it. They have to kind of go off their instincts, which is what
I don't mind it, baby. I don't mind it.
So it kind of like throws them off a bit. And it just becomes.
Let me turn my microphone volume up a little bit.
Individual,
a little quiet
type thing instead of a team-based thing. So.
Let's now move into what you think of the new patch with the new changes to characters. How are you feeling with some of these? Do you think we might see a little bit more of the Moon Knight, for example? And of course, the buff to Star-Lord, who's already seeing a lot of play. What are your thoughts?
I think the meta will stay somewhat the same. I don't think teams had much time to practice new stuff. Probably see a bit more Star-Lord. But yeah, I think with the new ban system, it just depends on what people ban. It's very dependent on that now.
What was your take on the ban system? I don't know if we can get the graphic up that we had before about like sort of like protects and bans so far. Like, really, was that something that took?
Dude, it's cool to see Craggy also do pretty well. Isn't he also doing well, like stream-wise and stuff? Like, I think he gets like a lot of viewers now, right?
More into preparing for this event. How was that to sort of adjust to? Because it feels like it's taken a lot of the.
He's just been grinding. Brother's just been grinding the games.
Almost, if you're looking at closed beta and stuff as well, it feels like they've struggled with adjusting to it as well, right? How's it?
Because I think he also was streaming the finals a lot when that game was popular.
You guys interviewed Nevix talking about the ban system. I think Virtus Pro, it kind of caught them off guard as well a bit. They were more comfortable on the other ban system. I think this ban system makes the game more about the ban system than the previous one, which we didn't really understand the ban system, so I think we got kind of got rolled there. I think it adds a lot of complexity to it, and I think
I mean they did get kind of smoked in the ban system a little bit, but I think there's also a hero pool more so, to be honest.
Advantage in the game. But I think personally I like it. I think it adds something new to the game that if you play something but you don't want the enemy team to play it, you can just ban it for them, but you can still play it. I think that's good.
And let's talk about that. The teams that have adjusted. Looking at these playoffs now, you've obviously played against a lot of these players.
This is a great interview.
For quite a while now, and including a couple last week. Where is your money going into the playoffs? If you
What's up, Flash?
Teams and say who would
glad you're streaming this. Oh,
EMEA
glad you're here.
Seasons, what teams would jump out to you?
Oh, I love Team Rad. Team Rad is my my favorite. They got the Trime and Crime. Trust me and the Crook. Those are my boys. Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think really the main thing.
Craggy, the content, man.
Vanguards, I suppose, of just the.
We need more than that.
The Magneto. I wanted to talk a little bit actually about.
Think about the viewers, Craggy, please.
Against like Low 9, because it was such a close series. For those that's trying to get a little bit.
Craggy
more
only dances.
Like
for the Twitch Prime
coordinated teams play, because it's still in the early days of Ignite, right?
Wait, why didn't they have Necros on?
Where those last two maps went wrong.
Did Necros not want to do it?
In the domination mode.
I like Craggy too, but I'm just saying. I'm wondering. I wonder if we'll have him on in future days.
For those that still want to find out a bit more about how pro teams play, what is it that they did well that you struggled with, Low 9?
I think I could be wrong about this, but there's more opportunity for individual play, and it's more individual. The Koth maps. So the first map. So I feel like we always do well on the first map, and then once the other maps are just more team dependent. And I felt like the enemy team just played better as a team. They had better strategies. They knew how to rotate. They knew how to play ults together. A lot of our experience comes from rank, where it's just throw things at a wall until it sticks, and you can't really do that on those maps. You can do that on the first map, but not the others. So I feel like,
EMEA and North America are the best regions right now, but how do you think Asia and OCE will perform? I thought they wouldn't do good after scrimming them with them recently. They got some good teams. Yeah, I don't know. I think I mean they people tend to underestimate the other regions for sure. I think even the thing is, even if they do poorly, the way I see it is that the more practice that these other regions get, the better they'll improve, right? Or the more they'll improve. So the more time they get against like the top teams, even if they do dog shit, they'll improve, right? It's like how VP was dominating EU forever, and then eventually Rad caught up, and Berber, because they just kept practicing against them. And then also there's a new patch. I think new patches is the biggest thing, to be honest. People tend to underestimate new patches. So if there was a new patch that dropped during the playoffs, that'd be fucking insane. Oh, what's up, Gask?
I guess that might be the lack of my scrimming experience.
Asia has some really good teams, and China has some demons. Yeah, China as well could be good as well.
Yeah,
I don't know. I know Matty AF comes into chat every now and again from Ground Zero Gaming. And I watch some of their games. It's the thing is, I think this game is interesting because as long as you have good enough team play, I don't know if you need like the highest mechanical skill. Also, like I wonder if like you can get fucked in the ban phase because you're against like Asia or OCE or something, and they play some weird shit. So I don't know.
All right, Ryan.
Dogman, we talked about Schmuggus and ML7 before. ML7 took on a coaching roles. They replaced him on the roster due to lack of play.
The team that came first out of that Group A versus Berber Patapim at a 3-2, and they are going against the
Was he actually their coach?
Take a map off of Virtus Pro in an official tournament. It is Team Peps who have shown incredible potential.
It's Peps versus Zero Tenacity. Oh man. Oh man, this is gonna be a good game. This is gonna be a fucking good. This is gonna be a banger.
Put up insane battles against a lot of the teams.
I think VP Low 9 should be good. Hopefully, I think Low 9's been improving, but
it definitely felt very.
Ooh, Berber Insomnia is gonna be fucking fire too.
I definitely agree with.
I don't know though. I think Insomnia is like a Wolverine one-trick team.
I was like very much 50-50 on
what?
This game would go because
Ryan thinks Insomnia is gonna win.
Really good. Now you've got
Based.
gunning for you.
I would have bet on this. I would have bet on Peps
unfortunately,
out of all the games today to like take a gamble.
Wolverines around with the fastballs, but then also running into Virtus Pro in the losers bracket to finish out fourth.
Yeah, Dopamine and Gen G. People say that Asia is a one-team region with Gen G right now.
In the bracket shows that they can, and I definitely am more.
They've been swimming 3 blocks a day. Damn.
I really like the Berber Patapim team.
That is full time.
They have the ability to
honestly 3 blocks a day makes sense though for this tournament.
In the right way, like they are definitely a team that can push.
I feel like if your team isn't scrimming 3 blocks a day and you're in Ignite series, you're kind of trolling.
They played that Z10 series, and
I don't know if you can even do that in North America, but
with no holds barred. I don't think that they're going to hold anything back, and really
then you could like just maybe put less time into ranked and just more time into fucking scrims.
It's a lot more open.
Let's jump into this.
I don't know, with 3 mil on the line, I think that's at least what I'd be doing.
Versus Peps. Zero Tenacity, they have a huge amount of experience, and they
6 hours.
Swinging. We were looking at all business as one of the teams.
6 hours of uniformed practice. Zero Tenacity was pretty good last week. I agree.
That group stage, Zero Tenacity.
You're a Zero Tenacity believer after the last match, Flash.
They got sent down to the lower
I can see why. This team's good. Oasis was really good on Mantis, and was he also playing Cloak? I don't remember. Whiny was also good. They actually have a really good backline.
Like I mentioned,
it's like Zero Tenacity have a really fucking good backline.
Like they're underperforming in some senses. I
Peps.
think it's a lot more competitive in EMEA, but this team has remained very competitive.
I think Peps could do it. I don't know.
The core players have been on various teams.
What's their win condition? I forgot.
Tried to stay together, but
dude, I want the Zero Tenacity jersey.
Really impressive with how they've played.
I want the Apex Gamer Subs jersey.
Very soon.
With the anime girls.
Nice little tech that they're able to use like some Invisible Woman.
Give me that one.
Other characters, including, I think, their main character of Rocket Raccoon.
Or either has been one of the people who first brought in that Rocket Raccoon.
I don't know. The thing is, you can never. I feel like you can't tell how good teams are until we get to a lane and like see everybody on the stage, right? Because you have to bear in mind a lot of people do. There is that variance. Like it's kind of weird to talk about, but Honestly, there is like a, you know, land nerves. There's like first time, you know, competing in a on-stage environment with a crowd. These are real factors that matter. So, like, because, like, for example, going into the Fragpunk tournament, the North American guys were like, "Oh man, China sucks. They can't do shit. They're ass." And then we got to land, and then China dominated everybody. So, I don't know.
But we're also starting to see a lot more where the Magneto.
Like, I'm not gonna predict China's gonna win it all, but I wouldn't. I'm not gonna doubt them.
Focus, I suppose, from Team Peps to take it out early, to just make sure that the likes of Winnie can't necessarily grab onto it.
Me bet on the region with the most players. That's it. That's all it is.
Fairly standard for now.
Which region has the most players? I'm going to bet on them. Is it China or is it? I think it's probably still North America though, because Marvel is huge over here.
Also getting hovered, but this does leave open Luna.
Cloak and Dagger ban.
Invisible Woman is still here. Mantis and Star-Lord and Adam Warlock are still available. There are plenty of
It is North America.
Available.
Yeah, it's also worth adding that the first pick and these picks
Cloak, Loki,
we might see them lock in a bit
Torch.
earlier, but for the teams actually in the server, they won't see it until the very, very end. So it's a bit of a game of chicken to see what exactly is going to happen, what the fallout's going to be. Team Peps actually looking to save onto the Lunar Snow, maybe for Aura Steeler, maybe for Larry. I don't know how much they've actively tried to
Psylocke, because they already predicted Emma. They banned out Mag.
That's going to be
I feel like on Domination, the Emmas should be better, no?
The Punisher save, I mean, when you've got players like Knuten that can pick it up, Smash Nez has also not been too afraid to play it themselves. It means that you have a lot of flexibility.
I don't really like Domination Punisher too much, personally.
And that's why they look the scariest.
Plenty of options here. We're going to see that
Mantis. The Mantis ban, okay.
On the board, removing the damage boost, making sure that Zero Tenacity can't just try and steamroll with that Punisher Final Judgment, so just rush on through. With that Human Torch banned away as well, though, we may see a little bit of flexibility. Yes, we are. Zero Tenacity.
No triple?
They've already showed it once before. They're bringing it back. Well, actually, a couple times before. They're bringing back.
Did Z10 want to play triple? Is that they probably did, huh?
One of our main Hulk players within the region, bringing it back out for a second round.
Want to see Kitten on Adam? What do you mean? is that Knuten's nickname? Is he Kitten now? Guys, Kitten for Z10.
Yeah, that torch ban is a good one because it not only hits like Knuten that can pick up any fly.
They have the. I want to see how they did on this map.
Especially, and I think there was maybe an over focus on trying to get Smash Nez off of the Human Torch.
That's a good nickname for him though. That's a good Smurf name. Second account name, sorry. Not Smurf. Because Smurfs are illegal. Anybody with a Smurf dies. Line them up against the wall. Kill them. Now. Eliminate
we know it's always
the targets.
But it could be obviously Hell's Heaven, but in T'Challa, Krakoa. It's almost always been.
So they have the Luna cloak back line. Meanwhile, on the side we was Invis and Luna.
On the side of Z10, they've lost it once.
With the Storm. Peps is doing the Storm Punisher stuff.
Even up the score of Team Peps will continue. Like you mentioned, they're very strong.
I actually like Peps's ban phase, to be honest. Oh my god, just teleport and just fucking delete him. Jesus.
Will be popped down into battle form and then picked up. Leaf with the damage boost, even with that ultimate nerve.
Wait, Knuten's low. They have the cameras.
Damage boost onto hardest, so they can go in hard with that Punisher.
Wait, just one guy.
Even though it is hardest to charge up now, is still
this Ducky?
Strong.
I was like, that's not Knuten.
Got the Storm.
I was like, I don't remember Knuten being a redhead.
Nerfed, but the damage boost is still going to be effective. And it's really a case of like hardest building up that final judgment as much as possible, as long as possible. Really not too much of an engage happening so far. Like Luigi,
they're all together, boys.
Instantly deleted. Terra keep actually coming through, so this is Zero Tenacity trying to go for a good
Leaf's
fight.
literally. Oh no. Bro just LOS his team to fucking try to 1v1 that guy.
That Storm, Smash is able to catch him on the Namor. But Peps holding on, Beetle taking a lot of damage, but it's really
I don't know if I'm a big Storm believer these days. Even before the changes, I feel like Storm is like
from this Namor, like you
not
said,
as good as
able
people
to
were
take these
rating her.
flanking positions and then able to target down these back
Maybe that's
lines
just
from
like a me
off
thing.
angle, in this case, playing from the low ground to make
Leaf
sure
goes
they
over
get
to
those
Winter
shots off the
Soldier.
harness, forcing Leaf off of that storm.
I don't mind that versus the Hulk.
Winter Soldier to try and isolate that Hulk. If they can keep them CC'd with the Bionic Hook and the Soldier's Fist, then they can try and interrupt those jump outs.
Maybe we overrated the whole damage boosting bullshit.
Ultimates,
Ooh.
strategists, and the final judgments all thrown on top of each other. So you've got on one side Hardest being able to mow down and get the picks all the way through that eternal.
Namor hard flank, Jesus Christ.
The invisible boundary for Aura Stealer.
They can kill him, right? Surely.
But this is still Zero Tenacity able to keep progression.
Wait, the ticks from the Luna Snow dance floor with the idol is like still crazy fast, right? So you still can't kill him. Or could you? I don't really remember.
And Team Peps are throwing a lot of stuff at this one. Psionic,
Dude, how are we just letting them flank like this, though? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got grabbed out of it. What a grab. Oh, my Lugia. Lugia's a little nasty on the Hulkage. He was just good last time, wasn't he?
Their team still had control of the point. They were willing to sacrifice their ultimate to buy time. And they ended up buying enough time for their team to reinforce.
It's smart. Bro just grabbed him. Yoink.
They have 3 final
Yoinkage.
hits on this Hulk and held the point for Zero Tenacity. Now it is 27 to 79 in favor of Zero Tenacity, and they are holding control of the defensive position with Punisher. And
What is Pep supposed to do here? They have triple available for them. Not that triple's very. I don't think triple like. I think triple still. I think triple might get beat by this though.
Ultimate's good when you have the objective. You can just sit on top of it, but taking that space is really difficult, especially when you got a final judgment thrown down. There is no strategists available for Team Peps to really sort of sustain this, so everybody has to back up.
Nice.
Respect the space, and actually there was almost too much respect given. Knuten.
Oh fuck! Whale coming up with the point control. Oh no.
Time is hit 99%, and Team Peps, even if
what are they gonna wait for?
Tenacity might let them to an extent to just
Give a point.
and try and go
I just want to retouch. Huh.
That's exactly what we're seeing. Full retreat coming out of Zero.
I thought they could have tried to win there. They actually last time they did this when Smash just like hard flanked and just never was touched. Peps are just like ignoring him. Just smash on the perma flank angle. No. Bad night. No Jorkin.
There's a lot of ultimates for Peps.
No Jorkin.
This fight an uncomfortable one if Zero Tenacity don't have things lined up well.
They're all together. Oh my. They're doing a good job matching him this time though. Smash isn't able to like look for this whale. They're all together, boys, but they're gonna block. They have Strange Shield to block it though too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait. Let's go, Peps. Should I have predicted for Peps? I didn't make any predictions. Fuck. Ooh, they got deleted still. Yeah, killed through Invis Boundary. Unfortunately, that's the aspect of Invis Boundary that's painful. Ooh, what Eye Vagamondo? Nice shield, but oh, they still got Terra caped. Ducky sucked in. All right, we need DRP to pop off. That's the reason we have Emma, right? Surely we locked on the point with Emma. But he's on a controller. Guys. But he's on a controller. Does he pop off with a controller? Oh, it's the Strange that gets grabbed. Wrong guy. And they wait. No, they fucking DRP's dead. Oh my god.
Yeah, very back and forwards.
Let me see the stats. Let me see the stats right now.
Have a closer series than it might look on paper. And like,
I guess the RP is not playing bad.
This first game can be a lot of focus on individual performance. And
guys, is the aim assist good enough to have our controller player play Emma Frost?
You can see that Knuten's leading with damage, but it really comes down to the out sustain. As a reminder, that Cloak and Dagger not available for Team Peps at all. They're having to go for Aura.
I don't. Maybe also the Emma's not that good here, but no, the Emma should be good still. Oh, not on this round though.
Luna Snows or Cloak and Daggers, they are still so individually good with their utility. They can make it work still.
They've been using this cloak and dagger zero.
We're going back to Storm?
They did not have it banned out against them
On this
to
round?
Team Pep, so they've been able to get themselves in with these
Okay,
barricades
sure.
to try and set up for
Kidnappage?
Knutson with these final judgments.
Kidnappage?
And then it's just been the game of which of the
Kidnappage?
protecting characters. Ducky, if they've been able to get these shields onto Knutson, they've usually won the fight. But on the other occasion,
What's up, Mike?
Has been able to
How you doing?
well and has won the duel.
What's good, baby? Okay, finally deal with this Namor, guys. Surely, there we go. Okay, chase him down. Chase him down. There we go. There we go. Do this every fight, though. How about we do this every single time? Guys? Surely we can do this every single time, right? Surely? I mean, I think they win with the Punisher ult every time, though, because they have better support ults, I think. Zero Tenacity does.
Magneto's going to work in the right areas.
They just gotta. You have to like layer support ults against the fucking the final judgment. I don't want to call it last judgment. It's final judgment. And there's last stand with Wolverine. Guys, we're calling out the actual names themselves of the abilities. Huge. My God. Okay. Okay. Surely DRP pops off this fight, right, guys? Guys, why are we getting choked out right now? Guys, how are we losing this much space? What the fuck? Hello? Uh-oh. I have Agamotto. Oh, we got frozen. Cancelled. Nice freeze. Punish ult again. Anybody there in time to say Beetle? Beetle, nice disengage from him. Beliefs here. Whale. And they're just dead. Guys, why are we late to like use ults? We're on defense. Fabs. Could they have won, though? Because I think they got whaled. They got whaled, plus you have damage. I think you can kill through any support ult with the whale damage boost bullshit. I thought they had it. They didn't even use whale damage boost. They didn't have to, because they didn't layer. I feel like you have to layer support ults in this comp, though.
I don't think there was any real other damage boost there. It was just combined with a Horn of Proteus.
There's just too much damage.
Enough burst to just make them more vulnerable and susceptible.
I guess they don't even...
Now Beetle, yeah, interrupted with the
Wait, Leaf goes back over to the Winter Soldier again.
You can see the positioning here. It is very good. It's very bunkered down for Zero.
Okay, nice. They got that early Hulk ult. That's huge because Lugia has been nasty with it every time.
To just buy a bit more time to be a lot more disruptive and just keep Peps on the back foot whilst this keeps churning up for Z10.
How is he alive?
Dropped down to 100 HP, but gets away with it.
Damn. And then they built up support ult because of it. When he's already close to another ult. Good grab. Couldn't use too far. But he went invisible. Oh my god, what a save from their cloak. A Beetle. He's here. Block the healing. Ah!
Who is picked up by Leaf as they try to push on back, but it's Zero Tenacity.
With the whale. Nice. Nice evasion. Huge boundary from Aura. Surely we get elimination. Oh, Leaf's dead. Okay, they can still find these people on the point, right? Surely. Okay, nice.
He's been finding so many picks, but now it's going the other direction. DRP able to
okay. Peps is doing pretty good. Come on, Peps. I mean, I like Z10 too. I do want to see Z10 on land because I want to see the jerseys they come up with, but still.
Really, it comes down to a case of like how impactful Winnie can be with this Eternal Bond. How aggressive do you want to be? Because outside of the Meteor,
in an ideal world for me, I want to see both Z10 and Peps at land, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Just because I like the owner of Peps.
They will back up a little bit here to give Zero Tenacity a little bit of space so they can re-engage when needed as Ducky gets pulled on it, has to use that Iron Bulwark for the protection. Mag barrier, here comes the Eternal Bomb to create the pathway to open on in.
Nice.
The fate of both worlds to match as Ducky is sniped by Beetle.
A free ultimates dedicated in this fight for Peps, but it makes sense if they can just keep things cleared up. Ducky,
oh, they all got stunned by a whale. What a whale from Smash. A Beetle on the other side. Oh my god.
Ducky having to switch over to the strange, the portal play required. So it means that Leaf has got
Lugia doesn't have ult either. He will have ult to touch though if they can stall, but now with this Emma Frost on point, surely DRP just destroys everybody, right? Surely? Before Lugia, they need to kill before Lugia comes back, though. That's the big thing. Uh-oh.
But Leaf isn't allowing stuff. Knutson bringing out the final judgment isn't really allowed to touch the point at all. So this only works.
Nice, Peps. Nice.
They bring us on as even, and we're going to a third point.
Winnable.
threaded in one by one. Team Pep's able to take the control, especially due to that incredible
Guys, I'm allowed to be biased, right?
From the side of Beetle, able to get onto both the Luna and the Punisher, taking down Knudsen and Oasis early.
I'm allowed to be biased in EMEA. It doesn't matter. Surely.
Then it was all about the staggers. Ducky having to swap over.
Anybody in chat bias? Bias? Does anybody even care about EMEA teams? Am I the only delusional maniac that gives a fuck about the European region?
Just again the damage that Knudsen is able to throw out. How much
maybe we're the crazy ones, yeah. Maybe we're the insane ones here.
Really, that's the key thing.
By ass.
Like so much focus goes
by.
I feel like I'm just yabbering on. That seems to be just the main play.
Spelled like by, BYU, BYU? BYU, yes, the college.
That's pretty much the go-to.
BUI? EST, guys. That's how you spell biased. Of course. If you're not spelling biased like that, then you don't know spelling.
And hardest, the portal play means that this could be a rude awakening for Zero Tenacity if they're not careful.
Nani?
Smash is at the ready as well.
VP, you want VP to win 9? Why are you a VP fan? Why?
Plenty of tools for Team Pets to try.
Uh-oh. Buffer.
Comes in from Zero Tenacity. While we do see Team Peps on that low
Buffer fans.
Zero Tenacity are hyper committing to this high ground. And again, Beetle
I actually like the Winter Soldier stuff.
Incredibly aggressively to meet them where they are. Monster Hulk has to come out for Lugia as they try to keep everyone zoned into this doorway. Gonna get the lockdown onto Hardest.
Beetle has been massive every time with these eyes mid-fight, but he's been grabbed. Unfortunate. But he still can heal because of the end is boundary. I feel like Lugia is doing so much on Hulk, but it hasn't mattered. Ooh! Nice shield. Nice shield from Aura.
What a block there to stop the Meteor M from catching much, but I think it's Leaf that's actually...
I think he could have lived anyway, with the for the turret placement. All right, Peps. I think Peps' comp is better, actually,
just find the picks to get the resets
than Zero Tenacities.
And the point finally in the hands of Team Peps. Lucky for Z10 that Team Peps weren't able to grab it early, considering they went for the portal play. That could have been. I
feel like we've seen teams give up on Namor recently, and I think we're seeing why. I mean, this is like, unfortunately, if you're not getting these like elims on the Namor. Where are they going? Are they confused? Uh-oh, they're confused. The flank play again? I feel like these flank plays work better on like convoy and shit, not on domination too much. There's not, you don't have as much space. Plus, this Bucky's doing a good job at shutting down. Well, plus Bucky and Punisher do well versus Namor turrets. But they don't have no support ults, so they're just dead. Larry? Oh, no.
And then the fate of both worlds afterwards. A little bit late from Larry. A bit more unfortunate that I thought it was just, okay, Peps are going to have to just give up the point. But that's one of your big
Nevix and Saipe.
Just as the objective is starting to rotate.
Big Nevix and Saipe fans? But why, though?
And it's requiring 50K's worth of healing.
Is it because Saipe is seen as like the best strategist in the game?
So that mistake could cost him. Larry has been the saving grace, and without a big ultimate for these next few fights, could be scary for Peps.
Punisher could just wipe the cloak like that. You're talking about the Luna ult? Yeah, you can. With enough target focus, you can kill through every support ult, basically. Especially with ultimates, but it depends on what you have. Oh my god, take out of the grab with the cloak. Nice re-engage, though. Uh-oh. Never mind, they lose Aura? Again? Smash again on the high ground. DRP will eventually kill him. But I mean, you have too many ults now. We love the rockets.
Knudsen has found a
Bro pressed Q. That was actually a good re-engage by Peps. It's unfortunate that it didn't pan out.
Need to build up some of these more like duelist-centric ultimates and hope that there's enough space and enough time, because now Zero Tenacity looking in pole position after that play.
Hardest has decided that they are done with the Punisher. Decided it's time to duel. The Star-Lord coming on in without Adam, without Mantis. Going hard on the commit here as Knuten is going to be taken off of that culling turret. Monster Hulk and Eternal Bond are
Star-Lord to delay.
Slowly creeping up. Monster Hulk going to be dropped for Zone.
Smash though on height though. Just vibing. Oh my god, Lugia again. I mean, Hulk ult on point is just disgusting. Wait, they found Smash though. Good boop. Wait, that ult actually didn't get as much value as you think. Oh, he missed. Oh, he got pushed out of the boundary. Oh, no. But they still have a hardest ult. Did hardest die? Where's hardest at? Good shield. Oh no! But they do trade it. Wait. Peps could do this. Full supports hit. Oh, but he doesn't have the follow up.
They need to keep contesting as much as they possibly can. And
oh, they're all so low. Oh, Ducky and some nice shots though, and they see 9.
Zero Tenacity able to hold on, but Peps pushed him all the way over on this domination.
This is gonna be a good series. This is a BO5, by the way, so it's first to 3. So that's just map 1 of 3 that Z10 we need to win. I think Peps can claim another one for sure. This seemed pretty good.
Finding those shots onto Beetle, they took a lot more control, focusing hard onto that straight.
I wonder if they'll give up on the triple res Mantis ban in Convoy or Convergence, wherever they go, because they could choose.
That Namor did pretty solid work. It's, again, not a character we see too often, but 23k damage. That's keeping up with Leaf and Hardest pretty effectively with 10 final hits. Only going to take it down 9 times, which is about average in this game. It worked out quite well.
I don't know if they needed to play the Punisher, actually, though.
And that's
what should we have played instead?
Really here. When you look at the
Punisher.
Again, you've gone for the torch. You want to take it off Smash Des, but... And you see Z10 taking out the cloak and dagger there.
What's the actual real answer here?
The healing output.
Because I feel like every final judgment, Hardest should just lose, right?
The AoE healing that's available, I think, to Cloak and Dagger really puts her in an advantage in game modes like this. I think if we go to the payload-centric maps, Convergence, Convoy, maybe Invisible Woman can find a lot more.
They have double bubble versus no bubble.
But it really did feel as Zero Tenacity set up the draft really well, and they have enough scary elements about them that Team Peps had to respect it. They tried taking up the torch.
What's the real counter to? I guess you probably still want to play Punisher though, because you get the lead hole.
But then you're just not able to beat them in a straightforward 2-2-2
I have no idea.
Like, that's how good the Zero Tenacity team is.
Maybe you play more like a dive comp, but Torch got banned, didn't he?
It's pick your poison. What do you want to deal with? Triple strategist? Do you want to deal with a Human Torch, or do you want to deal with just that damage output coming in from Knut and the Smash?
Unfortunately, I don't think the EMEA did enough either to warrant protecting.
Like you said, with that damage output, with that
I guess what was it the mag ban came out for them, which makes sense. I think if we want to play the Punisher, I think you kind of do need the mag, huh? I think DRP was doing some things on the Emma Frost.
Using the fact that those main attacks are knockback in that monster.
But maybe we ban out their mag next time instead of Emma.
And just make it so that no one can get to your backline. In the meantime, Knuta's just sitting there, unleashing all kinds of pain upon your front line.
But now we go to Convoy.
Joggled in the sky, and maybe if you get lucky, you get some situation like you saw in.
We might get to see the Ducky Emma.
Absolutely sent from where their team is to the other side of the point, just being juggled by the Hulk autos. Lugia had so much control over entrances, they absolutely deserve a shout out.
For sure, and I think it's nice to see the Z10, even though we saw a lot of games from them last week, that they're still able to show a couple of new tricks, even in the first round. They're not holding on to anything for those all-important games towards the end of playoffs just yet. Remains to be seen what else they're sitting on, but it's nice to see good ideas from that, and Lugia, other regions using a lot more Hulk, wanting to see a bit more in EMEA. So excited where this series is going to go. Tetris, the first map so far in our first day of playoffs. But before we go to map 2, a very quick break, so don't go anywhere.
It's the new Punisher skin. I don't think I've seen this one yet really too much. What is this? Is this like it's like the Captain America looking skin or something? Kind of looks like baseline Punisher to me, to be honest. Thor Majestic Raiment and whatever I didn't even see it. It was so fast. It was so quick. So fast, so furious. Pretty good series though. I think Peps has a chance to win. Oh, it's BO3. Never mind. It's not BO5. So first to 2. The fuck is going on? What the fuck? Yo, why is this better than the original? Hold up. Let it cook. It's like, it's cursed, but it's kind of fire, though. Wait, I didn't even know I needed, like, a lo-fi version of this song. Okay, I'll stop. I kind of like it, though, actually. This is that cursed speech they've been talking about in JJK. I think Nevix is really good and handsome, and Saipe is funny and talented. My God. The double entendres, dude. The double entendres. Hello, dual threat. Dual threat. I don't know why I said double entendre. We love entendres here, dude. It's still going. The audio just got storm ulted. They don't care about the Punisher skin. They're like, here you go. Guys, it's kind of fire though. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fire. I kind of like it. Wait, it's like late though. Uh-oh. No, it's still going on. It's fixed on 480p.
Like dislike or
what?
Or anything like that. Probably because teams have just wanted to hold.
Wait, what?
To show at full stop. And Peps, well, you haven't played it, so the fact that they're picking it feels a bit more of a Hail Mary, honestly.
If you switch quality settings, it fixes it. I've never seen that bug on my entire time on Twitch. Huh?
Of course, they have to go for one of them.
I have what?
Is a map where you can play a lot more.
I've never seen that.
Have played a little bit more.
So
these big spawn hold setups. So we'll see if
what even happened.
They decide to go the side of.
I've never seen that. It just you have to change quality settings, otherwise the Luna Snow song will go 0.25 mode.
Prevent people from getting really high.
That's impressive.
Pushes on that first
Jeff Bezos gotta pay for this. They overloaded the server. Jeff needs to fucking check his bills, man. He's late. Hey, yo, Jeff, check your bills for Twitch, man. What are you doing?
And bands as well. This first one,
fix the service, Jeff. Really? Are we gonna do the same EMEA ban again?
At the same time, kind of like they were there, right? So both locked in. So it's the same again. Zero Tenacity.
We just gotta not play
to get
Punisher, surely, then, no?
Away from the likes of Beetle
or against Hulk Mag. Like, we're not gonna kill their fucking Punisher.
But I think it's a case of like we've seen the
Am I crazy?
work done from Ducky over on the Emma Frost, so that's why Team Peps are looking to take it out. But also DRP would also prefer to.
I mean, they won a round
over on the Emma Frost themselves if they can help it.
But now we're going on to Central Park, and this is the first to two. It's not BO3 or BO5.
What we expect.
Next round is BO5.
Probably leans in a direction of Zero Tenacity. I think both teams are pretty flexible.
Loki ban again.
sort of tricks up their sleeve that can cause problems for Peps later
Emma
down the line.
protect. Dude, DRP didn't even do enough to warrant and protect the Emma at this point. I'll be honest. I'm gonna keep it real. I'd rather just have like a better backline.
A pretty fantastic Wolverine map because you have
instead of invis.
Big enclosed area,
especially without torch, because they banned torch.
Where you can wrap around very effectively later on. So
Punisher ban?
That we will see
Punisher ban?
I've actually seen Peps though. They are not a huge fan of the Wolverine. They have in some cases
Punisher ban?
Wolverine before characters like Loki.
I guess that makes sense because they're playing around it pretty hard.
Earlier rounds before we started seeing.
I guess that's not the worst ban.
The Cloak and Dagger, for example. The Punisher will get banned out as a target against Knuten.
Tellock protect.
They were able to unleash a
Luna
lot
protect.
of damage.
Smash Death can also play it. You could see them sort of hover
So they
over
Psylocke banning,
protecting
so we get
Psylocke
torch
for
through?
themselves to just give something for Leaf to play.
This time?
If the Human Torch isn't banned out, this is a really good torch map. Just flyers on the second point if you can get there. It's just so
You're
much
banning
precious
invis?
fire. With both teams banning out
Oh, they banned
Loki, it's
Psylocke,
not gonna
okay.
find
Makes
all
sense.
that much success in the end. So far, 0-10's draft looking exactly the same as it did over on Hell's Heaven.
So Peps, Peps
did
banned
protect
out Torch
Punisher,
last
but
time
now
instead of
obviously they're
Punisher.
not able to.
Right?
Are they going to
That's the
protect
only
Torch?
deviation.
You could also get the Mantis or the Atom. The Torch is going to be protected. So again, pick your poison. What are you going to have to deal with if you're Team Peps? Right now, they banned out the Mantis last time.
I guess it's worth trying other shit out.
Do you risk it? Do you go for something that might be a little bit more hard-hitting, like banning out the Lunar Snow? But if you ban out the Lunar Snow, then you get Knuten going over towards the Adam Warlock, and then you run triple strategists.
And we are immediately seeing a little bit of a move over Aura Stealer onto that Mantis. Let's see which way they go on the side of Zero Tenacity. Like you said, Knuten onto the Adam Warlock. They have the Mantis, and they are just running a sort of double version of the triple res with just the Adam Mantis damage boost, and of course that hit.
Leaf's on his own
to just try and
Torch. Hardest do you play Hela?
Something they are
maybe
comfortable with. And both teams
maybe we do hardest Hela
onto this Invisible Woman with the priority onto Cloak and Dagger. Invisible Woman is sometimes neglected in these cases, but Fantastiforce for a Human Torch. Guardian
honestly, I don't think the Adam triple. Actually, Adam triple res is fine here, I guess, on Central Park. I feel like this is not the best map for it, though. I'm here. Guys, everybody pause. Bobby Salami is in the chat with his 72-inch monitor. 82-inch monitor, guys. It's a monitor. 96-inch monitor. 172-inch monitor.
Together some fantastic attacking sides. That's why they're going to be beginning on this one. Team Peps choosing to be on the defense.
That was a living room TV. No, that's a monitor.
Has to be a strong hold here. You have to be looking.
Everything is a monitor if you want it to be a monitor. Okay. I go to the movies to watch a giant monitor.
And it's the job of Hardest and Knuten to shut them down.
You did buy a new monitor yesterday? Oh, which one did you get? I was thinking about getting. Everybody talks about how good these OLEDs are, but they're so expensive, man. Like for like a good 240 hertz OLED, it's like fucking $700. I'll look at this off stream. Ah, God! 1440p, 360 hertz OLED. Oh, that's not even OLED. AI gaming. Oh God. Is this OLED? Oh, it is OLED. Dude, $700 for a monitor? I'll be honest, I don't really think that's. That just makes that's like gross. I know how good they are. The people, everybody talks about how good they are, but man, I don't want to spend $700 fucking dollars. That's like a dagger to the heart. But it's an investment. You're right. It's an investment. But the problem is, do I care that much?
Almost feels that you nerve him a little bit by
like I'm a washed-up gamer.
The DRP has a lot more pressure on him being on the Ember Frost.
I have no pro aspirations anymore.
If Zero Tenacity can keep that momentum, this could be a very, very quick second point.
I'm basically dead, so like my life is already over. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do I need to? Oh my God, this cart, by the way, they're just fucking steamrolling right now. Jesus.
Very difficult to really get through the initial burst setup here.
Yeet! Oh my God, he almost didn't get it off. Guys, oh jeez, this is some fucking steamrollage. Come on, Peps, lock in, Peps, lock in, Peps. Nice, 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 nice.
finish there is going to be the karmic revival from Knuten, as Smashness was taken out quite
Jesus,
early
poor
in this fight.
Larry.
They're forced to bring it back as EMEA
The res as well came out. But they still have res here.
Great from Zero Tenacity to keep themselves going. Karmic Revival means that more ultimates pretty
Wait,
much
winnable?
free online
No res to save. Oh no, Knuten has
but
res.
still, on the right-hand side,
None of these kills are actually
just
resulting
the
in
red
anything.
of Zero
Fuck, feels
Tenacity
bad.
filling up
Yo,
the board.
dude, wait.
Knuten still
ZT's playing
able
this
to
shit
keep
so
on
well.
going, and a strangling prison for Ducky being built up very quickly. You can just see he's on the edge.
They're just running at him. They're just straight up fucking running it down. And it's working. Just hard int. Portal play though.
Up until now, because they're able to use the portal to try and contest this, it is just Smash.
Nice shot from Pep.
And he has to give out.
What's up, Brad?
Has that Guardian barrier.
I banked 2 monitors that last like 5 years and 10 years respectively and are still going strong. That's fair. But also, I have an Asus monitor that's been going on for like also like 5 years. I feel like my monitors don't really go bad, do they? I have never seen a monitor go bad unless you spill something on it. Even the monitor I'm using right now, I spilled like milk on it. And it got like inside the compartments. And then it was like, I mean, like the power button got fucked for a little bit or something, but it's fine.
How did Knuten survive that strangling?
Damn, dude, this got walked at. At least just watch his team just get fucking walked at. They were so close to Stratus Ultimates. They were literally right there. Fuck. They were so close. Aura was right there. Larry got close. Zero Tenacity just understood they didn't have portals yet and just pushed. And even if they did, I think they might have died because it would have been too late to build up the heals soon enough. The tickage.
But the other side of it is when you have this like Guardians come, Oasis is damage boosting Smashness when he ults. That sort of like just splash damage, it can be really irritating.
Wait, dude, G10's playing this so well.
For the supports of Team Peps, the strategist ults are on. They don't want to use it yet. They just want to keep these fights and keep the time rolling down.
Z10 is no longer a triple one-trick team. Is it worth going for this torch if he just like melee cancels you and just dodges you the whole time? Is it that good for the money? To be fair, I think anybody that were to buy a monitor that is that expensive would definitely think it's worth it for the money. So they're definitely biased for sure. Even if he's ranked. The problem is, I just feel like $700 for something is just like way too much. Oh my god, they're getting smoked and rolled, man.
That was a Kobe from distance up on the high ground.
Like even GPUs are like for $700. It feels bad, no?
You have to see the supernova used from Leaf, but his focus isn't on the ground.
The Leaf got a kill finally, but they have res anyway. He reses behind the trees, man. Going from SDR to HDR and 240 Hz to 360, and going from TM panel to OLED panel. You're right. There's a lot of things that you're improving from for sure. Fuck, you're convincing me to buy it. Fuck, I might have to do it. I might have to do it, guys.
Oh, that was close.
I might have to do it. But also, unfortunately, I feel like when you I feel like when you when you transition to 1440p, like 1440p doesn't do well on Twitch, like the rescaling thing. I heard frame generation is not that good. This Emma's doing air. Yeah, I don't know if we need to be banning out Emma every time. But I guess I understand it because like I feel like how Pep's just getting walked on by Zero Tenacity right now. Hardest over to the Star-Lord now.
It's really a case of who's going to move first. Visible boundary for Aura Steel is going to be the main thing for Team Peps.
Brutal boundary. Didn't matter. DRP gets Oasis, who has a no self-res. Doesn't matter though, maybe? Jesus.
Zero Tenacity. It's pretty much a lot of numbers on the board. The absolute damage that they're throwing down at Team Peps.
Didn't bother getting a 480 hertz OLED because we both know no GPUs are running anything other than CS2 at like 480 FPS. Fair point.
An incredible straggling prison setting up for the supernova, and they were able to utilize their
Fuck, $700. All right, do I get it? Do I say fuck it, we ball?
Incredible, just adjustable.
If enough people say yes, I'll buy one and tell you how my actual opinions. But I don't think it's worth $700. There's no way. There's no way it's worth $700. There is barely anything worth $700. Even if it is a huge improvement, don't get me wrong. I'll let you know when mine gets here. Okay, sure. Let's go with that. Bobby, let me know. Because you have to I have to account for, even if you have the money for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not it's your choice, right? And if you have the money for it, feel free. I'm just saying, like, from a perspective of a cheap man, we need to know the price per, like the cost per like performance ratio, basally. Because I feel like an expensive monitor is already like $400, or it was like $400 was a lot for 240 hertz back in the day.
That's how much fire is on the ground from Smash Des here. 30-degree weather, a little bit hot for us Brits to deal with. But
I'm the opposite of you, but still a value seeker. Right.
So far, Peps have a lot of work to do.
See, they just let Ultron be built up too, so this is kind of a bait almost. Ooh, Pep's over to the Ultron now. Ooh, I like this.
Bring out the Ultron, like you said. They're committing to some heavy damage. All of their strategies here are quite high up.
Ultron Mantis, and they give up on the Atom Res to run the Luna. Beetle's dead. Beetle's dead.
Playing high up, utilizing the cover. You mentioned how good flyers are on this map, just due to how
very high damage comp.
These pillars, with the castle itself acting as fantastic cover.
But they will be lacking a little bit of healing here.
Using it to great effect.
My rule is buy once, cry once.
Strategists, really. And now it's just see how annoying Smash Des is.
Value I derive is the amount of money I spend versus the features versus how long I use it, how often I use it. Yeah, that's a good point. That's also a fair point. It's like, how often are you comparing it to like a trip, maybe to like a country for like a week or two. It's a one-time thing. That's why I think office chairs are the most important thing, to be honest. Like a nice chair is probably the biggest investment I think a gamer can make. The best investment a gamer can make, for sure. If you have a chair that hurts your back every day, you're kind of just fucked. Going to like a liquidation store and just getting like one of those like used office chairs that are just goated, 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Use a steel case Lamia. That's the exact one I have. Yeah, steel case is fire. I got mine from a liquidation store for like $300 or something, because I think retail it sells for like 800 or whatever. Best decision ever that I've ever made. I had so many back problems with my I had one of those DX Racer chairs from like Atlanta Rain. That shit sucks. DX Racer, whatever, those Secret Labs. Man, all those chairs are just really fucking bad. And then I had like a regular ass chair at some point. It's not the vibe. So steel case chair investment, 100% worth it to save your back. Just because we're sitting so much. Good table, good chair.
They did burn quite a few.
The squirrel.
So did Team Peps. 99%.
I like my secret led chair. The lumbar support turned out fits perfect for me. Well, fair play. Fair play, Heaven. If it fits your body shape and you actually enjoy it, then go ahead. When I had that chair, I also had bad posture, so it's tough to fully I had really bad posture. Fully say it was the chair's fault. But I did have I had a really bad back spasm that resulted in a panic attack for me during Overwatch League days. I literally couldn't scrim. We had practice that day, and I I couldn't practice because I had like a really bad back spasm and started to freak out over it. I was like, oh fuck, I can't breathe. you know when you have like anxiety that bad where that happens. Is Oasis the best Mantis right now? He might be. Oasis has had a lot of pop-off moments on this character. I think that's definitely a fair assessment. I think he's had the most like opening picks for a Mantis player outside of like Saipe. Bresden too. Okay, nice. They finally got there. Oh no, they C9!
The portal was trying to come in the end, and people got off the point. It looked like Peps might be able to go for another fight.
Wow. They had everybody. DRP got off the point because they were trying to go for the res.
Tried to buy time, tried to delay, but forced off the point
Yikes.
at the last moment.
You forgot the point. No, that's an oldie but a goodie.
A second before, or a couple seconds before overtime starts, then you get that overtime tick and you start going.
We should have more cushion on the bottom, the Secret Lab chairs.
Off it for so long to get that pickup that they effectively weren't on the point for too long.
It was a very good meme. It was.
Well, the 2-0 victory.
We got to bring it back.
They will move on to the bracket, and Peps will make their way down.
U4 is like partially FlyQuest now, right?
They have an opportunity to make their way into that grand finals, but Zero Tenacity looking incredibly strong, and yeah,
it's like adios.
This Groot in a tight enclosed space, that is horrific.
He sort of knew
the original, the OG.
To play around this Groot, like played in the right spots. You've got human torches in the sky, and obviously Groot can't deal with those all that much. So being able to just
Secret Labs have the best cushion on the bottom.
But it's more of the same for Zero Tenacity.
That's right.
The way that they were able to be the top seed from their group is how they're
side
able
quest.
to influence the draft. And if you could take out
hey, they're the number one
Mantis,
team right now. I want to see how they do. I mean, maybe they choke it again. Who knows?
That's why it was banned out the first time from Team Peps.
I'm gonna make me a tea in a sec, guys. Gonna make me a black tea during the interview. Lamia has a very good butt cushion. Yeah, I would say if you ever do think about getting a new chair, though, have you ever tried, Heaven, have you ever tried the a Secret Labs, or not Secret Labs, sorry, a Steel Case or Herman Miller or anything like that? Because for as good as you think your Secret Labs chair is, I bet you will probably be like mind blown by Steel Case or like any of these. You've not. Definitely even rent a don't recommend Herman Miller. Oh, you don't? I mean, they're really expensive. They're way too expensive. I worked in an office and we had some crazy fancy chairs that were 2K a chair. Did you like those chairs or not really? Well, there you go.
Huge burst with the Mantis team up. Zero Tenacity.
They're uncomfortable if you want to sit like a goblin.
Always having these ultimates.
It was almost too much.
And showing all the tenacity to stay on the point, especially with the fact
AKA sit crisscross applesauce. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now.
I mean,
damn.
I love that as a potential meta.
Herman Miller support the god tier posture.
The BST really does sum up stuff at the moment, but it really does feel on that note that. Like,
I will say I like my Steel Case chair. I'm not even. I mean, obviously I'm not sponsored by them. I don't have enough viewers. We'd be sitting like goblins here. Don't get me wrong, baby. We'd be using the full effect of that lumbar support.
It really did feel if there was a team that could just catch them with just some of the coordination.
I think Ryan's in this Herman Miller.
It might be Peps.
It looks like a Herman Miller to me.
Once we got to some of those like objective focused maps,
and then Tetra's in the Secret Labs chair.
Easy from Z10 because they had all of the answers both in the draft and outside of it.
Yeah, it came down to the
Look at Tarzi got in the back. I like Ryan's background. Wait, his room is so small.
We talked about how strong Wolverine is, but it's just not something that Peps brought.
Or is he just shoving himself into the corner? Where is he in his room? Is this the biggest UK room possible?
Which was kind of important for their counter opportunities, for their counter play style, to try and just push through these front lines, and then, like you say, in game, being able to position
We'd be Goblino
correctly, damage boost on.
But yeah, liquidation stores definitely have really cheap chairs.
It was just so
compared to, I mean, not a cheap, but
so much zoning, the group walls making it incredibly difficult.
Fuck, man, now I want to get that stupid ass monitor. I want to get an OLED.
Groot Thornlash walls was just bursting through everything.
Meanwhile, your background looks like an asylum. Does it? I have my. I have
we
my.
spoke to Nevix about it, and he was like, "If I speak,
I have
I'm in
my.
big trouble
I have my
when it comes to,
jerseys.
like, revealing their strategies."
Should I go
That might be
further
another
out?
reason, right? Because regen domain able to keep people
Is that better?
alive, and then you're
Yo-
able to just get a copy on.
I don't look like I'm an asylum.
Or a cloak and dagger. Surely
I mean,
one
maybe
of those two is gonna
I'm
be
missing
in the
some
server
space
to
right
copy.
here.
So I guess
There's
we'll
some missing
find out,
stuff.
but we got an interview with the
I could add the
man in
body
sky
pillow back over
himself,
there again if you guys
Smash
want it.
I
Maybe.
think if you can hear me, Smash Des, my biggest question is how do people beat you in draft? Because it feels that people haven't got an answer to you.
It looks like you're in a hallway to me. It kind of. I see that. That does make sense.
Just tell the other teams.
It does look like
how
that.
Are they able to beat you
Oh,
in
that was
draft?
Smash.
It doesn't seem to be an answer.
I thought it was Ducky.
We're just a really versatile
Sort by
team.
PC gaming tab.
We have a draft for every single
Oh, this
team
is like a
we're
ratings
gonna play against.
website. Go check it out after.
Yeah,
You're talking about T instead
just
of.
play everything.
Also, you were
So
talking about
in
T
game
instead
number
of
two,
T,
you
as
guys
weird as
had
it sounds.
maximum control
What I've been
over the
doing is
objective,
making
but you
miso
ran that human
soup.
torch over the Star-Lord,
What, for
which
your
has been
throat?
the more consistent in the triple.
I'm not in an
revive
asylum.
meta that we have seen
Stop it.
creep in from some teams, but we have seen it run with the torch. I'd love your explanation.
I think Bobby's right. Yeah, purchasing a chair, you needed to. Yeah, fair play, taking into account how you're sitting and stuff.
Well, I think Star-Lord is.
All right, let's
a
listen to
really
this
big
interview.
character. I think that character is really, really bad. And Torch is really OP. And I happen to be really good on Torch, so.
He's a Star-Lord
just
hater.
prefer playing that.
I'm kind of in that boat, honestly.
And also, you get so much more control over the map, being able to fly permanently. It's really strong.
Makes sense for sure. I think you had some really good combos as well with the Mantis, right? You just get inspires at the right time. Ducky's throwing the prison in people, so it's just an easy target to throw everything you have available at them. What has been like the main focus for you guys going in from Sunday? Where
It also tastes good.
your group with a nice
Well, I'm not a
series
miso
of
soup enjoyer.
today
I don't like the
play
taste
off.
too
Like,
much.
you don't need to reveal too much, but I imagine with a team like Z10 that you guys aren't getting complacent. You want to be the top dogs in EMEA. or
Tastes
at
too
least
much like, I don't
in
know,
that
seaweed or something?
discussion.
I'm
But
not
what
sure.
do you focus on? Like,
Not a
other
vibe
than
for me.
Preparation against other teams.
We wanted to make sure we were actually like ready for these few matches. So we took one day off.
It
and
does
then we
have
were
seaweed in
back
it,
on the
though.
ground
Oh, yeah,
again,
fair.
coming up on the drafts, figuring out what we want to play against the different teams, and as you can see, it's working pretty well so far.
So I guess we should ask about the different teams. Your next matchup will be against either Rad Esports or All Business. Do you have a
Smash looks like he
preference?
could play
Would
as
you
an
like to
actor
play
in
why you do?
Harry Potter.
Well, we would prefer playing against All Business. We've already shown that we can win against them pretty clearly with a 2-0 and a 3-0.
I like dry
in the past.
seaweed, but not. I don't like when it's wet.
Rad is also a really, really good team, so if we do end up playing against them, it would be a fun match.
I thought Peps would have played better.
Lastly, from me, Smash Nez, last week against Beba Patspin was like a really good showing from
But
me
it's only a
with
BO3, so it's hard.
We had a lot of focus
Hard.
on Knuten
Hard to make
because he's,
adjustments.
Like, the
was
personality of
BO5,
the
maybe
team,
they could have made a
seems to be the
comeback.
face of it. Add stuff like the Iron
never
Man,
had
like 4K,
seaweed
5K
chips.
the other
Huh.
day too. But I think that like you were forced off the torch a lot. Like we saw Beba Patspin.
Okay, I'm gonna go
first
make a
man in
TB
torch
rec.
to get you away from it. Yet you showed up on Punisher. You showed up on Namor. I guess realistically, it's like you're showing. What was that like? Because it felt like you had a lot of comfort on the roles that you were playing prior to that final, but then you were the target. Like, was it a bit stressful to have to move on to other characters, or were you just like, I'm versatile enough to move on to whatever?
For that specific match, we weren't really prepared to play other stuff. We got really caught off guard by Patapim in our first match. But then we came back to the drafting board. We figured out, okay, what can we play to counter them? And yeah, I've just been practicing. I can play most of the heroes in the game.
A bold statement, but if you have any last statements to say before we let you go and celebrate with your team, what do you have to say to everyone watching?
You should look out for us. We're gonna do really good.
Thank you very much, Smash, for jumping in with us today. Once again, congratulations. We'll let you go back to celebrate with your team.
Thank you.
Well, Ryan, an intense first series. Team Peps, like you said, showing some brilliance on that domination. But Zero Tenacity saying that you should keep an eye on them. And they are going to be keeping an eye on this next matchup. Rad Esports versus All Business is going to be our second series, where we both lead a little bit in favor of Rad, but All Business have shown they have the chances for upsets here.
Yeah, I mean, I think all business have a lot to show, but I think just final point on Z10, it shows a lot of like the irony of being a team called Zero Tenacity, how tenacious they are to just get their name out there. As just, you talked about Virtus Pro, you talked about Boba Patspim, Z10 deserved to be in that discussion as a potential top team. But as most of you know by now, if you don't, you've been living under a rock, you have the chance to earn some in-game goodies from watching the Ignite tournament and all of its co-streams across all of the different regions. If you haven't managed to watch 6 hours of streams yet to get the Magic Willa Galactic costume, what's wrong with you? There's been so much good stuff, but you have playoffs happening in EMEA, in Asia, which is happening in the morning, so you could drink it with a cup of coffee or whatever, and then also the likes of like Americas. And then we've got stuff beyond that too, and all of your favorite streamers to be keeping an eye on. So all of the good stuff that you can earn in game from just watching these streams, but just make sure that you've got all of your stuff connected so you can get those goodies in game and then claim them. Is all I would say.
Yeah, we talked about Zero Tenacity, you talked about how tenacious they are, and that's about putting in the time. They put in the time to practice. You guys just get to watch. You get to watch some of the best rivals esports around, and you get free stuff for it. What more could you ask? I can tell you what more you could ask. Another game. And we will be coming back with Rad Esports versus All Business after this short break.
A gift from Khonshu. The moon haunts you. Not bad, eh, Khonshu?
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. See the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now, our time, our turn, we can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more, that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be
We are so back. Guys, stop with this seaweed propaganda, okay?
holding on to your heart.
I already know you guys are paid off by big seaweed, all right? Don't lie to me. I know you guys are on the boats that fucking go out there and grab seaweed from the bottom of the sea. You invasive species. Protect the seaweed. I became a carnivore because I'm tired of hurting all of these plants. All right? Leave the seaweed alone, man. Now watch this old man eat his fish oil. When the fungus rise up, we will be the homies. When them mushrooms become sentient beings who walk the earth. See, Christianity talks about when Jesus rises, but what about when the mushrooms rise? True. That's facts, though. That's facts, though. I'm surprised it's not BO5. BO5 is the next round. Yeah, it's BO3 early because I think we don't want like a super, super long... Oh, it's the glitch again. Is this a Twitch thing? So it is a Twitch thing. Twitch in 1080p is breaking right now, but when you go to 480p, it's fine. I don't get this. What is the problem? Report playback issue. Audio and video stutter. There we go. Go 480p, champ. Wait, so where is the magic skin and stuff, by the way? Is it still available? Sup, Rockin'? Listen, guys, stop calling the chair peak, all right? That's offensive. I'm offended, guys. I'm the human that controls the stream. The chair is a cuck.
A converging group stages.
Why is this a bug? I have to be in 480p right now. How's YouTube doing?
Definitely flying texture, and now that we're getting into the second,
Is it fixed?
definitely flying
No.
texture. Definitely flying texture, and now that we're getting into
Wait,
the
why did it die? Okay, the stream's dead. They're restarting.
definitely flying
Dishes. They have
texture.
experience, whereas Rad have come
What?
in here with also a lot of experience.
Okay, well, let's go to
but
YouTube.
They also have the hype behind them, being one of the first teams to
Go to
beat
YouTube.
First Pro. Period. That's the end of that sentence, and then a new sentence. But they did lose the run back.
All right, gentlemen.
Did take us
Map, game number 2, Rad, all business.
Yeah,
Does
and
all
I
business
think
look
the
better than they did
Radula
last week? If they
bounce
do,
back thing there is like, yeah,
sick.
it was a
But I don't really have a lot of faith in them right now. Maybe this is the team we should have
But
faith
also,
in. You know,
it's the fact
it's
that
always
they
the team
haven't
you
shown
least
as many
expect to
maps.
do
Like,
well
we've
that
seen
always
them
does well,
win
right?
Cleanly 2-0s and then lose to grand final against Virtus Pro 0-3. So it
I'm
means
unfaithful.
that
That's why the chair is
statistically,
peak.
we've
Chair is
seen the
always
least of
faithful.
Rad
What do you
play
mean, Rockin'?
in these tournaments so far.
Dude, I'm
Which
so
going into
hacking
playoffs,
faithful,
it's a
man.
really good thing. You basically get to hide.
I'm
the
the most
majority of your
faithful human
strategies,
being
whereas
out there.
all
What are you
this was
talking about?
because they were knocked down
Fake
to that
news.
losers bracket and
Don't
had to
lie to the
fight
people.
for a qualifying spot, finishing in third
Chair
place.
ain't
It
faithful.
essentially meant that they had to show pretty much
I'm going to
everything
YouTube just
they
like
had
that? Listen.
available to them. So for
Not my
Rad
fault.
especially as the
Twitch is
first team,
fucked.
even though First Pro beat them handedly on
This is why I
Sunday,
should multi-stream.
I don't think it's going to amount to too much when it comes
Yeah,
to their
you're usually
chances of
wrong,
being a
dog
top
man,
team
okay?
for EMEA stage.
Listen,
It's going to be coming down to
listen,
draft in a
just
lot
this
of these
time around.
cases
Don't make
as
me pull
well,
out
as we're gonna have a look
Jork
at
and
the
R right now.
rosters.
Don't
We saw Virtus
make me
change
fucking
around
Jork and
their
R on you right
drafting
now.
Style in that rematch versus Rad, and that seemed to make a pretty solid
Rajaro.
difference for them. But Rad, they've shown they have.
I like what Rad did with their
Melio
names.
Is one of the most legendary.
Trust
players in the
Megalodon,
scene
level
right
1.
now. They have been around.
Was it
the
level? Was it? It was
block, and they are leading
Crocodile or
this
something.
team
Level
to
1
come on. It's just that
Crocodile.
We also have some of the most flexibility and some of the most deadly play from the likes of
Melioctopus
Naga and
or something like that.
swapping onto different roles in some cases and having a massive hero
Kinda
pools
cute.
between them.
Yeah, and the
Oh,
other
it's
side of
Nog
it as well is
Alligator.
that they've got Zestroid sat on the desk, like on the bench even.
Crocodile.
So a player that has got good
Fate
pedigree
Earthworm.
himself, and
Melioctopus.
we saw from Rad, Fate in an interview saying that Zestroid, it was a matter of time before before he shows in one of these actual games. So that feels like it could be a big
Rajara Possum
drafts for them, might give them some key strategies into these bigger games.
I've listened to every one of your gambles and lost all of my points. Okay, but it's not my fault you're going all in. Okay, these are you have to make smart investments.
Because you're removing
this is not financial advice.
Players that, as we just saw there, brought out a little bit of Hawkeye previous.
But then, of course, you have this incredible...
It's because he's canonically in an asylum? But this is not true. What am I... You guys have to make up your mind. Am I canonically in an asylum, or am I in a hallway?
At this point, but they have so much flexibility.
Am I in, like, the Blue Prince, or Blue... is it Blue Prince? What was the game that we played that I've not played in a long time? It is Blue Prince. Like, in the... Am I in the... Are we just at a Blue Prince thing, where we're just constantly changing? We're shifting? RNG? Asylum.
With all business so far is just their focus on
rule number one of smart investments: don't listen to dog water's advice.
It's Mother that we're going to be focusing on. It's basically how often we've seen these.
Hey man, I have feelings too.
Frost in a region that is putting a lot more focus on banning out Magneto.
Check the message above. You're in asylum now. Chat paid for it.
Vanguard and all business.
Did anybody add the lore? Is there any lore adage? I haven't seen any of you guys spend channel points on lore.
Realistically. But it's just a difference between all business and Rad here. Like how much goes on to getting Welshmania over on the Emma Frost to be able to do the damage there. But if he's not got it available,
let me see the lore.
Will just move over to the likes of Groot, or even mostly to the Captain America. Just something that's a little bit more disruption focused. But it really is all business wanting to play around the latest Vanguard that was added into the game.
Messages.
This is going to do them very well when they go
Emote party?
Against some teams who like to play, for example,
what?
That Captain America.
I did? I don't see it. Where's the lore?
One of the best anti-divers right now. With the removal of Loki, Dive has crept in, especially with the rising of Cap and Psylocke in a lot of these cases.
Ready for con messages.
Right at the end of her ultimate, or even the beginning.
Okay, now I'm just looking at 10 to 15 messages ago.
Liking to play a little bit of Doctor Strange as well, being able to lock them down and try and prevent them.
I don't see it. I'm not in an asylum. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
I think it is just how much this all business team can be very flexible. This is also a squad that's been put a little bit more.
Wait, I want to see these these monitor ratings that you guys are talking about. So what do I look up here?
We saw them
PC gaming, console gaming.
The end of playoffs, as other teams were really dedicated
Gigabyte,
to play hard. So
Aurora FO set 27Q3.
Standard way of formulaic almost of how they wanted to approach the draft, with just banning out 3 strategists in a row. A little
this thing kind of fire.
But seeing as that didn't work against Virtus Pro,
360 refresh rate.
Change anymore realistically, or whether rather comfortable enough to stick.
1440p.
Speaking of guns, in this case, though, there is something that we
360 refresh rate. How much does this thing cost, though?
To not work, and that is target ban Tuesday.
700.
We saw it happen last week, where someone was like, "Okay, we've only
but it's not OLED. QHD is this OLED? Oh, it is OLED. Why is this one not as good?
And just see what happens. The answer is you lose to Hela and you lose to Iron Man. Those are the solutions when that happens. Yeah. So focusing on to Vanguard or
it's got a 7.3 office score. Why is the office score so low?
Will probably be where we see the return to for Rad.
Yeah, I mean,
why'd you not get that one, Bobby?
For Psylocke is what I just checked against Tuesday.
My 10k points wasted. Could you wait? Repost what you said, 9, because I just didn't see it. That's my fault because Chatterino doesn't show me channel point redemptions. I think that's what it is. I need to somehow add channel point redemptions to Chatterino. Because who the fuck buys a gigabyte monitor?
It makes sense. But now we know how flexible he is, but also how much
I'm gonna buy it.
Can be enabled by the damage boost from
cheaper
Keep and Inspire and from the
32 inch
Storm or various.
How much is this one?
What on earth can you do? You saw just how much it
900
was difficulty for Peps to shut
oh
down
my god! It's $2,000.
Like Samelio and Naga to an extent. Who's gonna have the
minus $800
go on and do the damage?
We will be finding out.
It's $1,200, dude. That's way too much. That's way too much.
Time for our first matchup, and is going to be these early.
Ninth note redeemed. Add Lord of the Stream 10,000 channel points. Dogman is in fact in an asylum.
Magneto and Loki have been the dominant character into that to try and snipe it for themselves first.
Like we said, Mother's Boys on one side at least. I'd wanted to sort of up those numbers, but they're deliberating, using as much time as possible. It's the right thing to do. You don't want to rush it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know that if you
asylum?
leave that space open to pick
what
up
asylum?
Loki, that the Emma Frost band would just come out here. So interesting for All Business to go for such an early ban.
They locked me in a rubber room once.
Loki is
Rubber
still
room.
available and open, and that's actually going to be something that they're potentially looking to pick up themselves. They're not going to go for the
Asylum.
Frost. They're going to protect.
Was there an asylum in that game?
I mean, it's going to be Welsh Mania, not necessarily playing on what they want as usual, I guess, but
Psylocke protect.
it's making sure that 2Z does get the freedom
Really?
to play it on that silo.
Looking at what the tanks have played, Welsh Media has played, like you said, Groot, Emma, and Cap. Then you look at
because everybody keeps banning out all
Venom,
businesses
Doctor
hero
Strange,
pool,
Groot,
but now they're going to ban the
Hulk.
Emma.
Emma, they have played basically.
So they'll just do Emma
everything.
Cap, or they'll just do
they
Psylocke
do
Cap
have
dive without
flexibility,
Emma?
And then we are seeing a couple of
Are they gonna protect
teams
Cap next?
slowly deprioritize some of
Curioso.
these vanguards. Zero to Nasty, for
Curioso.
example. They deprioritized vanguards.
We need a mod for a refund?
Target ban,
Oh,
and
no,
then
no,
swapped
no,
over
no,
to
no, no,
Groot
no, no,
and,
no, 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 you don't.
Hulk, in order to just absolutely blow everyone up immediately with massive wombo combos. So potentially,
Yeah, they
we
did
might
Cap
see
Protect.
all
Okay,
business
this
lean
is-
in a little bit that way as they
makes
lose
sense.
the Emma as well.
It's the only real way
But
to
they're
make
gonna get
Psylocke
that
viable is
Captain
if you run full
America as
dive.
well, so they're still getting pickups for Welsh
But they're
Mania.
still allowing triple
they
support to
need
go through
really-
if Rad wants to
it'd be
play
too much
that,
damage to lose out on
which
Magneto, Emma
should
Frost,
counter the
and
dive,
Cap.
theoretically.
But here it means that you can maybe do some more damage to the strategist backline potentially if you're Rad. I mean, what's available still? Like Luna's still on the board. Loki, you haven't.
Guys, the new
banged out
Fragpunk
just
season's
yet.
out, right?
You're gonna go for the Luna.
Yeah.
Guys,
So it does
don't
mean
blame
that,
me, but I
like,
just
all
downloaded
business
Uma
are gonna have
Musume.
access for Xenos to be
Pretty
over on
derby.
Loki for free,
Max has
so-
4 hours played recently.
It's a tricky one actually.
Guys, this game just came out
It's really a case of looking
2 days
at
ago.
what's
The
not
horse
on the table
gotcha
for one
game.
team. And all business being able to have access to Loki without having
Horse
to
girls.
like, protect him. That might be something that's
So what got banned here? So Punisher protect?
if they're not careful.
Triple still went through. Double tank ban.
That Loki's going to be very hard to deal with, but they did a
Uma
last-second
Musume, horse
adjustment. See
daughter.
what they've banned out. They've
Is that what the-
banned
is that what the
away
translation
Emma,
is?
They've banned away the Magneto. Where does the tank priority fall from there? You're looking at Groot, you're looking at Doctor Strange as the next two, and then below that. you're
Oh,
gonna start to
yeah,
get
I
into
forgot
your
Pep-
Hulks, into your stuff like that. Captain
forgot
America's, of
Rad
course, getting
plays
prioritized, but the Groot
Psylocke,
is the one that could be the most
as well with the
game-changing. How
Emma.
do you
So
deal
this is
with
going to
Groot?
be kind
You
of
pick them
scary.
up with a
I didn't think about
soldier,
banning out
Bionic Hook. You could try and pull
the
away, and
opposite
of course,
side.
establish them with Wolverine, but both of those are
Cat Stepsis mod win. Hold up.
Who is still going to work
What?
in most compositions is Punisher. Having massive rate of fire,
Talking about
solid
Jade?
damage output to clean out those walls is going to give you a lot of a
Is it the translation? You've never checked? No. Because I never had the mobile game.
The versatility to try and deal with the Groot if it
Uma
comes out.
Musume. It was also, I think, only released in
Not to
Japan.
put too much pressure on him, but if you're going to protect it, you got to have the follow through. Like we sort of mentioned, it's a big target ban for opponents.
All right, who wins, boys?
So all business
And
feel
girls.
that's the thing that could turn the tides, give them a better finish than they had in groups. But you also see it on the other side from Naga as well.
Naga just gonna match Tuzi's dying?
Majority of the team.
I want to see what Naga does here in this comp because they're
You do see
against
a
full
little bit of
dive.
a turnaround as
and they
it's
don't
gonna
really
be
have dive.
Strange and Frost
So-
frontline for Rad.
Making their way
Just
in.
tries to match the cap.
Strange, Emma
Jesus.
Frost try to set up Familia with a culling turret. It's going to be cleaned out quickly with Slowpoke.
Just walking on him.
Trying to go for the counter pickup of their own Doctor Strange, but Welsh Mania.
So they let Welsh get the cap. Usually they don't. People be banning Welsh's cap. Oh my!
On the flank, but the Psylocke back to spawn as Melio with the adjudication takes them down and sends Tuzi back to spawn.
We got Rad winning.
Or just as the regen domain was used.
Yeah, all business did not look like the like a team that can beat Rad. I mean, Rad looks like the best team in the game right now.
Rad are not going to give up any space here. They're going to keep these resets going. And then this is perfect.
Besides, Berber had a close series with
Z10
Z10.
already, and all business didn't even get a whiff of the point. It felt like.
So far,
They're kinda
in full
rad.
control,
Got
and
some
they are
mods?
still playing extremely far forward, forcing a wraparound from all business.
Mods
to try
crush his
and make
balls?
Their way in via the low ground rotation due to how much positioning Rad
Put
had.
him under the hydraulic
They just
press.
play Back, they kite. They're going to set themselves up
Uh-oh.
on the high ground.
Map
as the
lowering.
objective starts to reposition, forcing once again a quick cancel onto the culling turret. They're adjusting positioning.
Don't you guys love it when the map, the hydraulic press lowers the center of the point?
From Znoff with the clone and Slowpoke with final judgment melts through Melio, who had their own ultimate up as well, meaning it is completely
I don't like this skin because whenever the ultimate is popped, it just sounds like there's like a fucking siren going on.
There's still some fight in here for Rad.
Makes me feel like I'm being bombed in real life.
Used from Naga, so if this is an over dedication from Rad and they're not able to take the point, this could be a nightmare. 2-2 was the main entrance way of finding that objective.
The air raid alarms are popping off.
With the Maelstrom uses it again.
I'm getting PTSD from World War II.
You sort of look
when I used to live in Britain.
From Rad in that engagement. And 2Z so far 4-1.
During the air raids of 1940s.
The damage it was seeing, that 2K is going to be on bringing people down.
That's why you're in that asylum. I'm not crazy. Okay, I lived back then. I've been through it in my second life.
Try to focus onto that culling turret, which they will be able to take down.
Uh-oh. We die for free? Oh my. Huh?
Meaning Rad are incredibly staggered.
Anybody want to heal?
The opportunity. Into the backline. Dark Force teleport will not come out in time, and Fate of both worlds
nice peel.
has to be dropped.
They're coming in.
Because
Welsh died. No Stratus ultimates from all business because Welsh died. How is 2-2 alive still? Jesus Christ. Okay, Naga fed though. Didn't matter. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Went wrong for all business last time. Disengaging isn't too easy.
Fuck it, I might get that monitor.
Happening here. And 2-2.
I want an OLED now. Damn, I want one of them OLEDs.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the portal
but
play
is it
now.
worth
It
$700
right
fucking dollars, man? Portal play, 50, 85% of the board. I have Agamotto. Oh, but the follow-up, the greens, double green, 2 greens, guys. 2 Loki greens. Loki do be pretty strong. But is it enough to carry you? Versus Rajaro, who just killed 2 in the backline, though. Okay.
Rajaro's now the one that's getting these Maelstrom kicks. And all business now down on numbers. The portal play a complete failure in their eyes. And Rad's 8.1.
Rad with the hold there. The portal play came out, but Eye of Agamotto, while it didn't find any eliminations thanks to the regen domain, kept
that should have been a good Loki map as well.
That allows everyone in that low grounds to take what is essentially a 6-4. A fight that Rad were able to take, unsurprisingly, with no healing being available on the other side, and they were able to keep control, take the point, and they are now 1-0 up in this first map, with Naga still having Dance of the Butterfly.
Really did feel like so much focus went on to just getting Susie over towards that silo.
I think it was just, they just lost after Welsh got picked that one time, honestly.
The Fate has been able to do 16k on Cloak and Dagger.
They needed the cap ultimate.
It's just been the
they changed their names back. No longer is he Crocodile. He's Crook dot
focus on it,
dash dot
in the drafts.
For the sad face.
A key element.
Is that a sad face or is it just like a... That is like a sad face, right? Dot dash dot? Definitely a sad face. Pretty sure. Kidnap? Or just the one shot? It's like not reactable. Jesus.
The portal rollout, Dance of the Butterfly, within the first 10 seconds of the match. Slowpo is taken.
They got cheese done. They got cheese done.
Welsh Mania and Rad. They burn an ultimate, but they get defensive position again, which is where they prefer to be. They have Melly.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
They want to try and make sure
they're gonna lock you into an asylum.
Safe place to be, because otherwise Welsh Mania is going to harangue them all the way to the point. So they'd much rather make sure that they are set up first.
Yeah, you got Psylocke for Naga. He's got the Luna with the Idol Aura.
The Luna does synergize a little bit better as well. Oh my, good shots onto Naga. He still wants to fight that, really? You know, 2v1 over there? Punisher. Oh, they got Naga. Welsh there on the left side. Nice cloak. Nice Terra Cape. No blockage. The Sirens. Trying to win. Turret. Big Eye of Agamotto.
It's all the dedication for all business. It seemed that they were going to get the point for free there, but 2 other ultimates used in that time taken free, actually, as Welsh Mania used the freedom charge.
I think that was fine. Didn't they have to do it?
It looked like they were able to just get off the back of it with the final judgment, but Rad do a good job of forcing out a lot more.
Rad are able to force out a lot of the abilities. They very nearly even took down Slowpoke, who took the 1v1 fight, like you mentioned, thanks to that regeneration domain of Lost. But they very nearly ran them down. Slowpoke used a mid-fight culling turret for the health boost.
Rajar's been big with his ult every time, by the way. I just want to point that out.
Their own. It's very difficult to pull off because sometimes you can just get wrapped around and immediately blown up or hit by AoE.
Oh, just walks in for free.
Like a strange, but
nice. Fate's dead, though. Oh, Tuzi. Oh, my God, Tuzi. Let this guy play the Psychock. Uh-oh. Welsh is dead, though. Welsh, no. I feel like Welsh keeps going down at such inopportune times.
Rad's push has been slowed down to a crawl as they retreat to spawn.
It's fine.
I guess that's a good thing for Welshman is if he can just almost bait out the carbon crushes, even if he goes down, it means that it's not going on to Tuzi. And Tuzi has the freedom to build already stands to the butterflies. Rad not fully disengaging in this fight. Now it's more just time being bought. It's going to focus out a
and Tuzi got Naga too, and they're finding more. Wait, hold up.
That final judgment.
Wait, Rad is falling over.
It's a really good fight, but I was a bit worried from Rad there. It didn't feel like that was a complete clean engage, that there were still people rotating in to get back into the fight. And now All Business have Tuzi set up with a Dance of the Butterflies, and there's a God of Mischief just in case things go wrong.
Wait. All Business gonna win?
Cousins of Pokey and Polly diving the backline with Captain America and Psylocke.
They have ult again.
Composition that many teams utilize. Remember Patapim being the ones who seem to have
They're too shy. Oh wait, Naga's dead.
All Business using it to incredible effect here. Rushing back.
He just flat over him.
Again.
Let's go 2-2. Oh no! He was looking for him the whole time. Space created, it's fine. Because, trust me, was only looking at that Doctor Strange. Just left his team in the dust. Or his team left him in the dust, rather. Yo, Melio just not in this fight. Melio, where are we at? Melio, where are we at? Melio, where are we at?
It's just too much.
Melio, where are we at?
Slowpoke's putting out a chunk of damage with these final
Melio?
judgments of Welshmania.
Melio?
Tuzi like hunting dogs, just
Melio.
finding out those last survivors.
Melio, we have ult.
Full-out domination.
Melio, why were you
architecture.
just
We're getting
hiding?
a lot of these, and really just shows the parity of EMEA is down to a map, a round of a map, if that. All Business.
How was Melio just hiding the whole
like
time?
playing around their win conditions, maybe looked a little bit flustered on that first.
He is not having a good time versus Psylocke. He's 6 and 7. He's being hunted down by Tuzi and Welsh every single fight. He's probably tilted.
A lot more freedom there. 10 final blows from them. 24 and 4. That's hard to do if you're a Captain America playing in a game like this. You just have to be in and out and be constantly annoying. And you can already see just how much healing.
I guess this is why you just permaban Welsh on the cap.
It's not mattering too much as All Business are able to out-sustain it.
And Tuzi's right behind them, being able to just dash on it.
Vanguard ban's overrated, confirmed, boys. Vanguard ban's overrated. 100%.
Who's not grouped up and punish them. And this is why Loki is really good. The ability to try and protect you when you are rushed onto from behind, and it's what we've seen All Business.
Just play cap, just play Strange. They're not too far off in terms of performance.
So far, no
grab? Who's gonna grab? Oh, no grabbage.
Just
turret. Be turret.
Diamond form has to be used as everyone from Rad is going to retreat.
Wait, they lost 2-2? Alright, nice. At least Melio gets eliminations with his ult. Is that worth it for AB? You get out this punish ult early. They probably died a little too quick.
Gain control early.
What? Oh my god, Welsh, what a dive. Dude, that synergy is nice between Tuzi and Welsh.
Silent Seduction's been required to come out from Trust.
And no greens to save him either. Yeah, Jesus, Tuzi looking pretty freaking clean with the Welsh dives. I loved it. This must be so fun playing Psylocke and fucking Captain America all the time. I mean, not fun for Fate. And Crook's now over to Invisible Woman off of, was she on Luna? That makes sense. Push away the cap dives, maybe push away the Psylocke dives.
To do so.
I don't mind it. I know I'm far from an expert, but why is Rad looking why is Rad looking kind of ass right now? I think they're just getting dove on by Welsh and Tuzi.
aggression's going to come out as well.
And Naga is also dead just immediately. Jeez. Also, I mean, they do get Loki. Loki's just dominant as well. Xenos just found an opening pick. Xenos has been a pretty good Loki player.
But it gets copied by Xenos over on that Loki. Welshmania still just punching away, holding left click, having a whale.
Big Eye Bagamoto.
The Eye Bagamoto catches onto both the strategists on All Business. The whole thing is going to flop down now.
To recap the points.
And this first,
I mean, they win in these like brawly situations.
Back and forth.
Closer also didn't use his ult. If Closer used his ult, they probably would have won there. We got Eye of Bagamoto from Majaro. They've relied heavily on Majaro and his ult. Wolverine now.
Both these issues, you stop them moving. Wolverine feral leap to hold people in place and to try and isolate Doctor Strange. With their main front line, if there's only one front line, because Cap is trying to deal.
Guys, how are we getting hooked when we have somebody scouting?
And try to pick them off. Many are retreating as well.
Scoutception. He sees them, but then I see him. Worth it. They still win it anyways. I think also domination is
even though the adjustments I like from Rad, just having a Wolverine to dive.
I think what's his name? I think Yoki from FlyQuest, the head coach of FlyQuest, mentioned it how
to go in with the final judgment.
Domination, you don't really get a fully good read on teams because it's so fast, and also that's like when teams are like first like banning, and then they figure out what to ban, you know, up in the next rounds. You're saying Rad got done goofed on in the bans? Well, I mean it's close, so I don't think they'll adapt too much. But I do feel like Vanguard bans are kind of a bait, especially when there's a good enough Vanguard player. They just play cap dives the whole time.
It's the other Vanguard that goes down first, though, and the final treatment from Melio holding on to this point.
And that was
maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like the EMEA mag ban kind of a bait, because obviously AB don't even want to run that comp really. But I guess the EMEA slots in or the mag slots in for the Strange slot. So
but they know that they are able to take advantage now. They still have that last stab. They still have Silence.
I mean, Rad's not looking bad after the switching to the Wolverine as well. Wolverine's pretty dominant of a hero, especially if they don't have Invis. Uh-oh, we've lost everybody. Uh-oh. Wait, did they portal there too? Uh-oh. Wait, it's over. Wait, it's over. It's just over. Melio, he doesn't get there in time. No, it's over. All Business won map 1. Dude, what the fuck is... Okay, what is happening today, man? Holy shit.
I don't know if there was a disrupt that came in as well from 2.
Dude, this is why you don't predict. This is why you don't follow my predictions.
All Business actually are able to take that first map against Rad. It's been complete free fall since that finals for Rad.
I think Rad should be able to come back here, but damn. God damn.
Welshmania, one of our many incredible EMEA Captain America players. So,
I'm wrong again.
Chat for the captain
Well, listen, I did say before the series, I said AB is like the team that's least likely to win, so that's why we should bet on them, right?
And also more than we saw,
I don't know. Reverse psychology.
On the Punisher for the majority of that game. We saw some great duels between the Punishers.
This team's looking good. Guys, you know what? I really want to play Mario Kart World right now for some reason.
Getting used to it after that first round.
Any Mario Kart World enjoyers?
Losing members on the way to objectives, and that's when All Business.
Groundbreaking discovery. Streamer that is wrong again. Streamer that is typically wrong is wrong again.
It was that first fight that we just saw then that really enabled Rad.
Not my fault, listen. Not my fault, baby.
On Hell's Heaven. All Business.
I'm not going to watch that, dude. It seems kind of fun, not going to lie. But do you want to buy a Switch 2 just for that?
A lot stronger.
Can you stream Mario Kart World, please? I mean, I would want to, actually.
Again, that you've got the likes of Torch being second band out on the side of All Business. You've got them.
What games are on the Switch 2? Do we get Mario Kart World? We get
neither of the
Tamagotchi Life.
Vanguard line of EMEA Frost or Magneto.
Is that it?
But there,
the new Zelda, I guess. I'm not like an open world
over on the Captain America,
RPG type of guy.
Having enough shields to just keep people by when you're going up against like.
I didn't really like Breath of the Wild too much. It's just not my genre.
Nicely done. Like you said, they are. It's
1:40 a.m. I'm asleep soon anyway.
Who plays the dive character depending on which one?
Sounds good.
Need.
Rot,
Mr.
Japan man.
These vanguards are. If it's a Venom, you want to, but they can also Magneto. So can Mania. But if it's Cap, it's.
I mean, I want to keep watching the rest of the EMEA. I'm not saying that I want to do it right now.
And just being able to adjust.
We'll probably just play the new Fragpunk season in between NA and EMEA. Although I should queue some ranked, but
there is no way to put a price on how much value that got.
Oh, ranked is kind of a shit show.
And when it's not something that you have to.
I'll get another energy drink, boys. I'm a little tired. One sec. Time to give myself a heart attack.
And like we sort of mentioned in the pre-show, this is a team that has been doing a couple of instances of first picking the Loki, first protecting it instead of the Psylocke. So really, if you're Rad, you should have seen that coming a bit more, I think. And that could cost you potentially if you kept letting that go for the next couple of maps.
They attempted to just play a style that can just try and focus down the lanterns, but with the protection that was offered from that Doctor Strange. Again, a huge shout out to Toot, who all that pressure was on their back to just try and stand in front of Slowpo in particular, and in front of Zados to keep that Sephiroth barrier.
It's fun to watch people play Mario Kart World, but I'm not paying $80 for a game. That's a good point, yeah.
Their own final judgments off.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, Switch 2...
Or are they just going to commit and adjust the play style? We're going to be heading
How much are Switch 2s?
Number 2 in just a moment.
$500?
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
$450, $500. Damn. That's a little pricey. Ew, barefoot Thor? What the fuck is this, dude? Ew, man. Put those away. Put those grippers away. Ooh, that clock sounds nice, though. Big Taco Bell sound effect. Enjoyer. What are those full sound effects, actually? Wait, that highlight. He's on Rainbow Road. Oh, that is kind of baller, though. Okay, those sound effects are fucking sick, though. Bro summons a choir for every single time he uses an ability. Okay, that's kind of baller. Never mind, I take that back. Never mind. Why did Moon Knight not get any sound effect changes for his skin? Does he have sound effect changes for his skin? Switch to his handheld's great, but I don't get the gaming on the move thing. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, because, like, don't a lot of people get, like, motion sickness, too, if they do that? Like, if you're playing on a Switch 2 and you're driving a car. I know a lot of people get, like, motion sickness, like car sickness and stuff. I need the slow version of this song on Twitch. Is it live? Oh, they fixed it. Damn it. Lame. All right, AB's up a map on Rad. Like we all predicted, guys. We all predicted this to happen, right? Everybody in their mother predicted all business to be up a map on Rad. Is this Persona? The song? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's frozen. We're good. Didn't a new Persona game come out or something? Like, was it Persona Mobile? Guys, do we play Uma Musume between breaks? Is that game good? I'm not a Persona fan, though. Persona 5 The Phantom. System Shock
This is
2
very
Anniversary
serious
Remaster.
business. There's lots of money on the line and a position in those mid-season finals.
Isekai
And so
Sex
far, all
Boutique.
business living up
Oh,
to their
that's not-
name, were able to take
Wrong
the
game?
first map off of Rad in a 2-1. Rad, how will they adjust heading into this second map, which we have been told is going to be the Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda? We are moving the statue
Wrong game?
fast.
Yeah, going to the Halls of Dajalia, which is the most picked map, I think, for
No,
Rad.
it's not Persona. That song's the Luna Snow song.
So it's a common place for them to go. But we have seen All Business have some really good performances, I think, on some of these like convergence maps.
Can't wait
where
for
they
the day
can get
Nintendo
stuff
starts to
moving.
launch their games on
Some
PC.
good
It's going to
games against,
happen.
like,
It's a matter of
OGC,
when.
I think is what the
It's going to happen. It's a matter of
qualifier was,
when.
where
That
all
is the
teams pretty much
biggest
pushed it
cope
to
I've ever
get
seen in my
into the
life,
map
Blaze.
in
It is never
OP
going to happen.
on their second go around.
You know the company Nintendo is, right?
Interesting.
That's
system with the
not in a
advanced
million
draft.
worlds,
It
no.
might seem that
World, no.
it's
That's
focused on
not a million lives. I don't. It will not
the
happen. There's no way it's going to
mainstay.
happen.
Gives
That's the
a team an
point.
advantage here, Tetra.
It will,
You
dude.
can't not over-focus on some of the elements.
That
When
is
a
some
team is able to
supreme,
get
sublime
Loki
copium
anyone
right there.
can, that's a big buff.
Supreme copium.
copium.
Loki banned first now for Rad, potentially.
That seems to be a big buff, especially when it's Captain Wales himself or Shmania doing the work. And Torch
Torch
is the
banned
first
first.
ban here.
Into a
from
Torch
Rad.
Protect.
Okay, gonna see the double up on the torch, but that gives both Loki and
They're gonna ban,
Magneto
Emma, or are they gonna
will
focus on
have
Invis
to
or something?
pick One, as of course Rad are gonna have two
Focus on the
bans
comp they're gonna
coming
play.
out of this. But that is still risky. They're giving
Everyone
up
said the same about
which
Sega,
one
but it's
will
Nintendo.
business value more. For starters, they're gonna just try and Vanguard.
Are they gonna ban all the
take
Vanguards
away
now because of that?
take away
Oh, they
the
Luna
position.
banned.
Nope, they're gonna stick with Luna just in case, because if that torch is in the air, you do
That
not
makes
want
sense. I don't
to
think
have
Emma's
the
as good as
aura
people
that's so
think Emma
frequently
is.
healing every time a
Unless you do
Vanguard is
allow-
used, keeping your front line alive, while
And then also they
having
can still
more
ban it. I mean, you
aerial
still have the
assault
opportunity to ban it
problems.
later.
Yeah, it's the
Psylocke
Aurora,
Protect,
and I think
force out an Emma ban maybe here?
Put so much,
Or a Emma cap ban maybe?
Psylocke, we're going to do the same on making sure that we can
Or
get
just,
now the
mag
Human
cap?
Torch. Now it might just be a case of a very different draft. Rad coming into this in a very different style.
they're just gonna play
It's
cap mag then.
correct, and they're not being punished for the fact that it's going to be the main vanguards on one side and not the other. But this, the end of this draft,
So
I do
Loki's still
think
going
is
through.
going to be pretty interesting because there's still a lot on the board.
Nintendo's leaving so much money on the table, but they're also making so much money by making things exclusive. Because I would never buy a Switch.
And they're both still here. All
Oh, they
business
banned
have
the
yet to
cap.
protect either of them, and Rad
Stop the
have
cap,
yet
Joe.
to ban
Stop the
either.
cap.
Instead, Rad, realizing that Slowpoke actually put a little bit too much
People will
pressure
still buy
on
Nintendo
him,
console for
taking
portability
away the
reasons?
punishment,
No, because then
which
they'll just
immediately
buy
means
the
Wells
the
is
Steam
going to get
Deck.
their hands on that cap.
Because everybody understands the
America
Steam Deck is better than the
wants to
Switch.
be a way for Rad, having the ability for Cap to just rush in and cause distractions, gives that torch a little bit less pressure.
They
because
lose their
everyone's
whole
busy with the
exclusivity
angry
thing, and then
man
that's
from
like the whole reason to buy a
Wales/Brooklyn.
Switch.
I mean, I think the Loki here is a good one. There were certainly a lot of moments where even just the
This ban phase looks
regeneration
wild as
people
fuck, by the way.
alive in fights where final
We got an
judgments
Emma
were
Protect
used.
last.
You don't need to worry about the final judgment on the side of all business.
Were they even
anymore,
gonna
so
ban
Slowpoke
Emma?
doesn't have that to at least rely on.
Ban Psylocke?
The Emma Frost being able to be
I don't think
protected gives, I guess, either Trust
Weird.
Me or Rajara, whichever one wants to go for it.
Hard cope, the only reason people buy their shitty consoles, Mario Kart, and like 2 other games being exclusive. I kind of agree with Rock Gun here.
This does
I think it's
the
even more
proposition
so
that
than
we
like
saw
PlayStation
in
stuff,
number
because
one with Mantis, Adam, and the Human Torch in the sky, and then whatever you.
I mean, there's still
want your last
exclusivity
weapon
shit
to
on
be.
PlayStation
So
though.
we're just gonna
But I think
see the
PlayStation was
Mantis
PlayStation, or like some of those games are losing money as well with their exclusivity because you know they're already they're in the same market as Xbox.
A very high damage strategist output here. Ultron, of
So
course,
they already
is a
lose like a
hit-scan
portion of their
character,
market
has
share
really good
anyways. I don't
damage
know.
output. You have
There's like
faith in
nothing
the
else.
firing squad. While the healing output is good,
Nintendo
of course,
games
you
can't be played
have
anywhere else, and there's a
your
lot of
damage
them.
output, if you get all
There's
those
not really a lot of
fights,
PlayStation
it's
slash
insane in those
Xbox
fights.
Xbox
Everybody on the roster is a bit of
exclusives.
pre-armor, but
But there's a
hovering early,
fuck
and
ton of
Mantis
Nintendo exclusives.
damage boost and potentially a self-inspire means that Mantis's damage output is
So it's
actually
definitely a
pretty solid
stronger
here.
presence in the market to force people to buy a Switch too. And then also they never do discounts on their games. So they're always $60, $70 or whatever.
Rad, up until now, very
So yeah, they're losing money by not
straightforward
selling them
with
on
how
other
they've approached
platforms,
drafts,
but
day
also
one of playoffs showing that they've got a lot more to
because the
offer,
price
and
never changes,
all
and
business
also
is certainly taking them on
because
an
Switch 2s are so
interesting
expensive, they just make so
road.
much money on
Let's travel
exclusivity
with
right
how
now.
They want to approach things now.
They probably discussed it
Attacking
internally.
first on their map choice of Halls of
I would
Dajalia.
assume that it's never going to
Trust me,
happen.
over on that Venom means that Rajara is going to be on the Emma Frost. He's immediately forced
The
back
truth
by
is, a lot of
that
Nintendo
lead
games are
since
shit. It's only a handful that are great. I would tend to agree with this. Who's he hiding behind? I'm also not a very big Nintendo fan, but I know some people are ride or die on Nintendo. It's kind of like the Marvel fans, right? There's a ton of Marvel fans, even though the movies have been kind of mid recently. But you can't ever say that, right? Because if you say that, you're going to upset the Marvel fans. That's why I didn't say that. I said, you know, imagine if you did say that, though. In a hypothetical world, that I did say that.
It's actually the first pick that comes in. Says a lot how well.
So we got Ultron triple with a Mantis. Oh, Rad loves this comp.
To go in and perform.
This comp's been, I think, sort of solved, though. I don't know. I want to see this comp do good, but I don't think we really see, outside of Rad, anybody play this comp.
But you have to worry about that supernova that's going to come in from Naga with damage boost from Crook. And it's whether or not Zenosti's got the Cloak and Dagger ultimate.
I mean, yeah, that's a big reason I didn't buy the Switch 2, because it's just like, it's gonna collect dust, just like my Switch 1.
You could see Rad scrambling to get back in the range of Ultron. He's actually going to send them forward. There with a super.
I've heard a lot of good things about the Steam Deck, so copy ult.
Strategist ultimate with a fate of both worlds.
Oh, that wasn't a copy ult. Wait, was that a copy ult? No, it wasn't. Uh-oh.
The healing output is just so strong. Fate of both worlds finally expiring as Crook runs out of their ultimate as well. Sonic Seduction is enough to lock down all business.
I really like this comp from Rad, though. I just love playing this Mantis, like, Ultron, Torch comp. No portal. Oh, never mind. Fake news.
They just got it. I thought that was too late. Oh, they already lose.
I mean, the problem is you have so much damage here. Even through support ult, you might die. Meteor M. Okay, he connected, but that guy also doesn't have res, too. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But they have Ultron on point. Ultron is basically old Brigitte, by the way. I just want to point that out. Like, Ultron is worse than Goats, I would say. Because it's imagine you have Rally, but it's up every 9 seconds.
Loki clones starting to be set up on top of that card just to make sure they have the
for 8 seconds. Firewall is 8 seconds, right? Or is it 9 seconds? I forgot. I mean, I play Ultron. I should know that, but Streamer got it wrong. He got it wrong by a second. How dare you not know the exact cooldowns of my favorite character? You fucking dumbass.
Coming down as Trust Me is on the backline. Rage of Ultron being burned quite early from Melio as the team is very split here. Welsh Mania trying to harass the backline as they're trying to create zoning and lovely use of the
I love this comp.
Going into that center build.
It's just Goats.
To make sure they can chase
this is the Goats comp. This is dive Goats though.
Is a smart move because you're playing chicken almost. You know that there's no Emma Frost available for all business, so the Carbon Crush
professional caster, by the way.
And then you're essentially
eat my ass.
Like swap over to Wolverine, which I don't think was.
I used to be the guy that buys Nintendo systems only until the Wii. After I gave that up, dude, the Wii was sick though. The Wii was the last good console from Nintendo. The Switch was honestly overrated compared to the Wii was a baller. All right, I will not hear any Wii trash talk. The Wii was a fucking vibe.
These defenders off the objective. And the Cloak and Dagger ultimate mixed in, I think, with
Wii was peak Nintendo, and I will not hear otherwise.
It's just not enough. All business can't keep a hold of it.
Lovely push by
underrated, you muppet. The Wii?
Set themselves up nicely with the push, and that is already again. Rad.
Oh, did I say overrated? Underrated.
These first points pushing into the backline.
Did I say overrated?
Seeing all business get
all right, my bad.
To get this wraparound with this
guy's a professional caster, doesn't know cooldowns. Guys, I got it wrong by a second. Hello? 1 second? Actually, Streamer, every second every time he uses that ability, in your head, he's losing a second. So, over the course of an entire series, he'll be losing over a minute in terms of uptime. According to your calculations. You are so wrong. And you should feel bad about yourself. Marvel should fire you immediately. Guys, it's not Marvel, though. It's Netties. I wonder how... I don't even know how involved Marvel actually is in everything. Compared to Overwatch, this game has done a really good job at, like, staying
Rage of Ultron's gonna have to be used from Slowpoke to just keep things going, and it's
Staying under NDA.
of both worlds.
But any sort of anything.
Because they do have a supernova on the horizon.
Star-Lord ult?
Even aside the seduction, Tuesday though, clearing up.
After we heard how bad Star-Lord is?
The Star-Lord needed for all business to gain control back.
Realizing they're up against
I guess you kind of do just play this. The Star-Lord against the Torch kind of makes sense. It does feel like Star-Lord can match the Torch somewhat in the sky.
Great chance to try and take out flyers like the Human Torch, like the Ultron, who have limited.
I also thought Star-Lord was bad. I've been sort of climbing back on the Star-Lord hype train a little bit. Plus, he can go for cap dives. PS3 versus Xbox 360 era was a glorious battle. That it was. But to be fair, the Xbox 360 was like the last decent console. And the PS3. Xbox fucking sucks though because of the and PlayStation sucks now too because you have to pay for the online service, which is just AIDS. And dumb. It was dumb back then. It's still dumb now.
Any damage crease? I think it was just the Rage of Ultron on top.
The Wii and the DS were my favorite Nintendo consoles. Oh, true, the DS. You guys ever drop your DS so much that it broke on the little hinges?
Meteor M for
or is that just me?
If you can find the perfect spot, you might be able to take out Croak before he uses the Soul Resurgence. Is that going to be
Slam?
the target? Hard to know. Carmen crush over in Welshmania, but he's got enough to keep him going, at least for the time.
I dropped my DS so much that that one of the hinges broke and I could still use it. It only became fully broken when the other one broke, when the other hinge broke, and then it was fucked.
It's good enough. 1 minute and 3 seconds.
Never dropped it, but I used it so much the hinge broke.
It was looking
Classic.
like a disaster to begin with. I think they did a good job to slow things down towards the end.
Very nicely done.
I would drop my DS all the time.
But for a lot of the time, but Rad had so much speed in those earlier parts of the map.
Rad looking better. Actually, I like this comp a lot though. So because they got Torch banned on the opposite side, and because they could play Torch that wasn't banned, it was protected early on.
Again, they've moved off of the Psylocke now, realizing that Fate is just kind of countering them at this point.
I don't think it would have changed it if Rajaro was on Emma or on Strange too much.
It's the risk of just leaving.
The real ban was probably on
Demantis.
Demantis.
Business had with it when they had the Loki available.
He's either Mantis or Ultron. It depends on what you really want.
End of it. And you've got Trust that hasn't died yet.
But I don't think they would have. Well, no, they should have known that they would run this because Rad played it before, unless they just are done playing this comp.
As the Venom. And it's
I think AB's bans were bad. Bunny hopping. Bunny hopping, chat. Bunny hopping. Any scroll wheel mouse down enjoyers? Wait. Wait. We're on Spider-Man? Wait. He's going to pull off the map? Any map puller enjoyers?
Utilizing rollout speed. Trust me, it's decided that they're not going to go for another Vanguard. They're starting on Spider-Man. Potentially believing they could see an all-business portal out for the rollout, or just to try and take someone off the map, sailing past. They find nothing, and are heading back to spawn.
Let's try, I guess.
Is that worth doing?
He's just going to move over to the Venom, and it's not going to be too long before he's back. But all business seeing this as a chance in a 6 versus 5.
I mean, they have Ultron, so they do stagger, they do delay enough. And Tuesday, oh my, he's already dead.
Catching on to Tuesday, he's going to be
I guess it was worth. They're running triple.
That Guardian's triple strategist comp coming out a little bit more. It might not matter though if Naga's just able to sit on top of where he's coming from. Doesn't matter.
We tried.
Perseverance you have. You
didn't matter.
Persevere through this.
Pushing through, they force them right back to spawn. Like you mentioned, trust me.
The DSI with the camera's crazy. All my friends would use it to take pictures on field trips.
To the Venom to make sure they could rejoin their team.
I don't think I ever used that.
I'm wondering if that
take pictures with the DS. I didn't even know that.
Just so they could get back to the fight.
I remember the old cell phones where you could take pictures and then just invert the colors, and everybody thought that was the most hilarious shit in like middle school. Guys, look how inverted! Look at my inverted face. I look crazy, dude. I look demonic. Look how crazy and zany I look, guys. Guys, we have a Loki on the high ground is vibing. Fate is just chilling. Ooh, nice Lopo. This is a tough Wolverine map, though. Curious if it works out.
frozen still. Is going to be able to fight in this engagement. Is a God of Mischief forced to bring out the fate of both worlds. The barrage is good enough. It's great to find
Grand finale. They're going to try to retouch with Melio against the Wolverine. They do have...
Melio swapped over to the Strange.
They could win this.
And Portal delay it, which does mean they're going to be a little staggered because trust me, it's only just respawning. Here comes the Portal. They do touch the point. Sonic Seduction coming out. But Galactic Legend on the
He still dies because Soul Resurgence sucks. Pain.
Who's able to sidestep it to avoid the main impact and stay up in this fight. Blaster Rush coming out once again, and Rad are starting to fall one by one.
Wait, I didn't real wait. Sorry. We're running Luna Mantis.
And are beginning the journey to the temple.
I guess there's not like a dive. But they have trust. No, they have trust on.
For all business. For all business fans, I really respect that they threw everything.
Wait, now we're on.
They know there's instances where Puerto Rican tests can end badly. And
Cloak Mantis? What am I fucking watching?
Completely theirs. So you had the Galactic Legend use the last stand for.
Okay, now it's Cloak Loki versus Mantis Luna.
Fate of both worlds, where you're over halfway to having it for closer.
What in the brother of Christ is going on right now?
Go for this engagement yet again. And trust me, doing well to
guys, who needs healers when you just don't take damage?
It's a pick on the other side. Slowpoke goes down against Melio Psylocke now, and it's really a case of the
because they also have Capel, I guess. So you kind of, I guess it's repetitive if you have another support.
Away, very nearly getting caught out by Tuzi on the high ground, coming in from behind, looking for the Emma. Rush dropping low.
We got Mantis Enjoyers. Let's go.
By the main attacks from Emma Frost as Naga
this did feel like the next evolution of the meta to me, but it really hasn't taken that step just yet until I guess this game.
To this push in the 5v5 as we see the quick retreat. Slowpoke looking for anyone to step out of positions.
Did you guys ever have the Nintendo Watch with the built-in Mario Kong where you could run up jumping barrels? No. Ooh, what a grab. That didn't matter. Local. Meteor M? Nothing? Wait, no, he got bait. Just kidding. That was something. Come back through. Copy. Ult. Slowpoke. Afterwards. Gonna have a big ult, but Rad. Have more ults. Here comes the Galactic Legend from Tuzi. He's low. He's dead. He got one, though. He got Naga, who had Supernova.
Forced him into a position where trust me is actually able to.
Ooh!
Now the last stand coming in from
wait, that Venom's still alive though, and they don't have healers. Okay, didn't matter. Surely they get off the Mantis now, right? Surely.
Real good job at steering the ship back into their favor.
Wait, Xenos went over to Doctor Strange to touch with the portal? Huh. Well, I guess they got Supernova out with the portal, but that's not really worth it. I mean, they'll have TP at the end anyway because it was so early. I don't mind it. That's actually not bad from... Not a bad switch from Xenos, considering you want to use that cooldown now, so you have it up in 2 minutes if you ever need to retouch in overtime. I'm going to check for the Psylocke who's hiding right there. It's Melio just vibing.
It's hard when you're up against the Loki on this part of the map.
Nope, nobody checked for him, and now Colossar's dead. Damn. Well, he's dead. He traded 2 for 1, but it's 2 people can come back quickly because it's Torch and Psylocke. Welsh died with ult up. Oh, no. And they cloak ult now to save Slowpoke, who got Fate. Okay, it was worth it. Good night, Rock. Good to see you. Have a good, nappy, sleepy time. Bedtime. All right. They're doing it. Ooh. Wait, winnable. Winnable for Rad. They have ults. They can really stagger this out.
They just refuse to give up, just rolling in one at a time.
But they don't have... Does Crook not have copy? Oh, he doesn't have a copy on anybody. Wait, they got 2 anyway! Okay, but... Yeah, they have Capel. Oh, no, but he wasn't in it. Oh, Crook copied Cap and then went to assemble on point. Damn! Some good ults. Why is Xenos' camera frozen?
For something risky, and they've decided that they're going to bring out the Hulk maximum sustain and to try and get someone onto the point to trigger overtime. It's the job of Wolverine, the Slowpoke missile, but they do not reach, and now they're distracted by this Venom with 15 seconds left. They are running low on time.
Yeah, trust
Oh,
me, so good at forcing
they're
all
getting
business
dove.
to turn around and look behind them. And now I don't think there's going to be much chance.
The problem, dude, the thing is Wolverine is like not really getting enough. I don't think it's the Wolverine's fault. I think the fact they got Torch banned is pretty brutal. They got Torch banned and then they got Torch protected on. Dude, Vanguard bans are overrated for sure. There's no way. There's no way. Because they still got Emma at the end. I mean, you could commit full into the Vanguard bans, maybe. Ugh, like, why don't we just... Well, then, because they were going to play the Venom anyways. The cat band.
Supernova from Naga is going to make this point unbearable for all business to be touching. And they're not
I don't know. Maybe you just commit full into the Vanguard bans. Fuck it. They should have just full commit to the Vanguard bans.
All business, they just
Leave them with no tanks. Emma. They could have banned Emma. They could have banned Cap. Could have banned Mag. Could have banned, what's the fourth ban? Doctor Strange.
Was able to hold out for a while. Jeff with the speed.
But then they would have ran Groot Venom.
Faster rollout characters trying to put out the supernova and keep their teams top.
I think that's still fine though.
It's a much closer spawn for the side of Rad, and the second that Dance of the Butterflies came out, it was just inhospitable.
The Atom ban was bad. Oh wait, no, that was on to AB. Just kidding. No, that was AB's ban.
Yeah, I mean, you just look at the damage output, and it's the fact Torch one side.
Yeah, I don't really agree with the Atom ban. I think it's like a Mantis ban, or maybe not even the Mantis ban, but
Emma Frost. And that's
maybe maybe you have to run the Mantis ban if you're just scared of triple. I guess if they full ban Vanguard, then you go triple with Atom.
I think here is that strategy.
Also, that makes sense, I guess, too, for Rad, because Rad likes to play this comp specifically with the Atom, I think, instead of like a Loki. They play Ultron, Mantis, and Atom. But they've done that on Domination. They haven't done that on Convergence, from what I've seen. So now we're going to Convoy. All business. What map do they choose? Do we go to Idrisil? Where are they good at? Central? Central Park?
I think that the answer is all too much. I don't think it's the only time that we've seen Slowpoke move over.
All right, I gotta go piss. I will be right back. Thanks for coming to the stream today so far, by the way, Chan. If you're new to the stream, make sure to drop a follow. I will be back.
Just having the Wolverine across, but it felt awkward when you're adjusting over from the Guardians comp to be playing a Wolverine, and then you've still got Sinos that's on Mantis for a good portion of time, and then at the last breath, that's where you go for a fastball play. It just feels a little bit like, okay, if you're moving one piece, 3 other characters need to adjust at the same time too. That's why so many of these comps are like very much stuck onto, and they're not swapped over win or loss because of the team ups and the reliability and just the synergies that you've frankly been practicing the whole time too.
Speaking of win or loss, let's talk about the elephant in the room. He's burdened with glorious purpose and a 2-0 currently, as Loki, whichever team has had him so far, has won. The backline flanking that we saw from All Business in game number 1 was shut down by this Loki in game number 2. We even saw a clone onto Captain America at the end for bonus health. Just whoever you can get at that point, just to make sure you've got extra bodies on the point. But at this point, surely you start adjusting and banning it again. It's crept through because the support priorities have adjusted so much, but now it's been so impactful twice, we're maybe going to see the banning phase start to adjust.
Yeah, if I was to guess what this third map is going to be, it's probably Yggdrasil, because it's 4 picks that we've actually seen come out from All Business. But who knows? There's clearly some twists and turns to keep an eye out for. But before we potentially go to Yggdrasil, quick break, so don't go anywhere.
All right. Map 3 coming up in just a sec, boys. Window capture. Guys, do we Uma Musume during the break? Fuck it. I'm gonna... Wait, no, wait. Then we have to do the tutorial. Fuck. Never mind. Bad game. Bad game. All right. 1-1. All Business takes us to... where did they win last time? I don't even remember. All Business. Maybe I can abuse the stats that we should have on the right side somewhere. I'll look him up. Look him up. No, I don't know. Ooh. There'll be guests for damn it. Damn it. Oh man. So MRC, okay. All right. I think Rad should close it out here unless All Business have like a perfect ban phase. Personally, I think Rad's the better team. I think AB had a good map number 1. That was still close, but it's domination. I feel like domination is a little bit more freeform, like Craggy said. I'm actually so sad. So we have interviews, by the way, for North America today. I don't know if they've announced it or anything like that. I'm gonna double check to see social media platforms if any of the people who are being guests on our streams today have announced it or anything. Wait, Terraria and Palworld did a collab? Huh? That is the most strange collaboration I've ever heard of. Ooh, wait, I like this one. Wait, Moira, that was a good one. Banish the tumbleweeds from your chat and become the main event. That's almost there. Banish the tumbleweeds from your chat. Blossom like the cactus flower you are. And buy our view bot. There we go. That could have gone hard. That would have been really good.
It probably was Spider Islands, which I think has just come out once.
Instead they kind of flopped it.
It's definitely not been played a lot. We've been seeing it.
I like that. That was almost good.
Been played less on the maps that aren't in
I gave it a 6 out of 10. I think my take on it's a little better. Who are you calling a tumbleweed?
A good way to do that is to scrim maps that are being
Nothing beats Chant is so dead, even the ghosts are leaving. Unfortunately, that is just peak, and it's hard to top it. Even with the creative ones we've seen lately.
Great Punisher positionings to make it a lot very hard for your opponents to push in.
You were fast on that one. I didn't even see that.
Certainly some interesting moments.
I like that. Twitch now has an automated system.
The Spider Islands, like
Chad, do you guys think everybody view bots? Is that facts though, or no?
Now for these teams playing it so far,
I feel like that's cope. I feel like that's cope from like dog shit streamers like myself, you know?
It's going to go. But kind of
like, oh yeah, that guy only has a lot of viewers because he's view botting.
The draft,
is that just cope? Isn't that just cope?
Less silly from both sides. I think now's the time to rein it in, to just make sure that you
it might just be cope.
One of the vanguards or even the Loki first, to be brutally honest. And just
all right,
stop that character
next round, Torch ban, all business. This time, first ban Torch. I like that. Good change.
Into the Magneto ban.
Yeah, all business, one map, one Bobby.
Like 50% of the teams in these players
Bobby Schmurda.
respect Magneto, and 50% just kind of don't.
I'm sure some streamers are and some are not. There we go. Confirmed.
Gonna try and remove
Confirmed.
Naga from getting their hands on the Human Torch, and Rad going double Vanguard ban here. Emma is gone as well.
All business as we
they can ban. I do what? Fuck it. Rad just only ban vanguards. Do Cat ban next.
Frost not going to be playing them at all so far in this first.
But then they'll protect
Magneto. I mean, you're free reign here. Which one do you want, Emma Frost or the Magneto? I mean, we saw so much success coming in from the Emma Frost last time.
They're gonna ban. They're not gonna ban another vanguard.
Them saving and protecting Magneto is.
I feel like you should full commit if they're giving you that. No, like if they're protecting Psylocke, you just ban a Cap next. And if they don't protect any strategists.
Surely at this point, the Loki's been so impactful, literally has won every game it has shown up in, and it's always been one side. But Rad, They're letting it sneak through here, as we will see them take away the Wolverine instead. This could mean the Rad are looking to lean closer towards potentially a Magneto Strange or a Magneto Groot, where they could just try and lead it.
Is it really that bad to only ban Vanguards?
Punisher as well. They have a.
But I guess if you ban Cap here, then they protect the Vanguard on the very last bit.
Toes stabbed by something sharp on my carpet.
Wait, what? just a blade cutting through.
I don't know what it was. I think it's like a thorn from outside that came in on a shoe or something. But I'll deal with that later. I have a tissue, so it's fine.
Yeah, just make sure you're not like bleeding out. Like, I don't think any of these teams.
Caster dies live on broadcast.
Bleeding out in this draft necessarily.
Hey.
But the Punisher
for the views
is an important one.
Really, a Psylocke ban.
A little bit more comfort.
You've already banned it.
I'm curious on like the
because you didn't ban Cap.
Because you're not gonna have
Wait, what?
Torch, so you don't need to be worried about taking out the sky, unless Naga's looking to go stuff like Storm, maybe a bit more Ultron. You don't need to worry about the fastball because obviously this just hadn't really played much Hulk / the Thing.
A modest here. Can I get my 10K? I got scammed for it. Ninth. I read it though. You didn't get scammed. I read you've added the lore. All right. I will never admit it, but I am in an asylum. Okay.
Better, but you ban out the Loki here.
Shut up! I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
There we go.
Crazy?
Very almost ended up with
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
How they did so well in game number 1, amongst other things.
Okay, so we protected Punisher Mag. So that got through. Really? For Rad, that got through? We played Cap. Psylocke died. Actually, I don't know if we've seen this yet, so this is nice. We get to see which one's better.
That might just be for a portal rollout. I expect they will probably.
Wait, he's gonna play Ultron? They play Ultron to counter the dive? It's like a ranked strat. Shoddy Triflin, she must be residing in dirty docks. What the fuck? Where did that come?
Maybe forgotten about. Because we're a team that finished top 3 in.
At least you got locked in with Stepsis. Are we sure she's just not in my head?
There wasn't really much.
Are you sure that she's just not in all of our heads since you guys are locked in the asylum with me?
In that championship.
You failed to mention if I'm in the asylum, you guys are here with me.
So like for season 2, it's
you're in my head.
You're not going to see the likes of.
You're not real.
Virtus Pro in that one, for example. It's all business. A top 3 finish.
None of you motherfuckers are real.
Definitely is a testament. It's a good.
You haven't seen the meme? I have not. I like that one though. She is residing in the dirty docks. That's good. No, we just come during visiting hours. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what all the phone calls are about then, huh? You talk to us through a glass window. Guys, I can knock on my monitor because if I break it, I'll just buy the OLED. Surely. Surely I'm rich and famous enough to do that, right? I can just drop $700 on a monitor and not even fucking fret about it. Surely. Surely I'm not a brokey that can afford these sort of things, right? Surely.
And they wasn't able to completely reset, so buys a little bit more time for Rad. They're not afraid to go for this super aggressive, Peps-inspired spawn doors hold. Welchmania trying to pull.
Dude, they gotta get rid of these fucking Wolverine screen shakes. It's so bad. Whenever you press left click, it just shakes the screen like a maniac. I hate it. It's the same thing with Black Widow right clicks. Guys, he's trying to break the. He's just shooting the fucking terrain. Sell your signed Dogman card. It'll sell for hella money. You're right. I'll make tens of dollars. Actually, I probably won't. Who would buy that? Who would buy that? Guys, I think there was like a listed Dogman card on eBay. And I don't think it's been touched. I don't think anybody even wants to spend $10 on that, I'll be honest. It'd be crazy. Catch that shit at Goodwill in the garbage can.
Brawly, disruptive Vanguard's been used on the other side, and Welchmania switching over to the Squirrel Girl to just buy himself some space. He's almost got that tsunami ready.
Judge Jury? Dude, they've held for 2 minutes here, by the way.
Force a little bit of a pushback from Rad. If it wasn't for the ultimates dedicated, the Rage of Ultron.
Jesus, all business getting smoked right now. They're getting first point held against Ultron.
The frustration of just
I mean, this comp you can't kill. Where's the Mantis? Where's our damage boosters?
bullying. This shouldn't be allowed on the internet. This is crazy.
Wait, we have Squirrel Girl, guys.
Media has said enough
Guys,
is
we should
enough.
have enough
It's time
damage,
to
surely,
break
no?
the siege. The Squirrel Girl has come out.
Surely we have enough
I wouldn't be
damage.
surprised if we see potentially a storm
Surely.
swap to here. They're being contained. They must just maximize.
Surely we don't get spawn camped by this, right?
A beautiful Squirrel Tsunami comes out, but trust
Oh
me,
my God, Welsh is dead.
Finishes off Welsh Mania, and all
A jersey of
business
yourself for 25 bucks? Isn't that less than the original price?
just refused to go down. Tuzi is flanking now.
Did the value of my own jersey go down after I signed it?
Now, this is rad. This is a completely
That's impressive.
different game to what
That
we
is
saw in the
next
first
level. The
two
fall off
rounds.
should be
The
studied.
route is causing too many issues. This Wolverine is uncontested, and all business can't find an opening.
I feel like this comp should be fine.
Regretting the choice of coming here to
I just think
spider
AB's
over
just fucking getting smoked.
thus far. The 2-2 actually finding an
It was not a
opening
signed jersey. It was not signed just your name on the back.
He's been able
That
to
is less than the
bounce
original
back
price.
a couple of picks on his own.
Those things were
We
like
still
60
have to
bucks
look at the clock. Less
originally.
than a minute, and the payload has moved 20 meters.
It's sold for less than the original the original cost. It's impressive.
That is what we do see. Trust me moves over to the Doctor Strange. Portal's going to come out. This is a composition that was kind of perfected by Peps, by defending and just hard.
Nobody cares about Overwatch 2 anymore, man. Well, apparently it has more players than Marvel Rivals right now.
It's just going to take one fight from Rad to hold this. Rage of Ultron coming out, Eternal Bond, Media M.
It was also a small who the fuck is wearing that?
Welsh Mania is holding.
Babies.
They are wiping them off the board right now.
All of the babies love me.
Rajaro is holding it together.
I'm big in the age range of 3 to 5.
Supernova is buying every extra second, but they're getting
They put me on all the televisions in the kid zones.
Levitation getting forced off the point. The cart is creeping forward. It's currently just the Vanguard.
I'll become Dora Explorer.
Second as Welsh Mania with that freedom charge sustains the team through. And in
Neamo?
all business
Estás?
sustained immediately. They're rushing ahead. They know
Si,
they have to
senor.
solve. They can't allow Rad to get set up for another defense.
Do you know where Welsh Mania is? Do you know where all business time bank went?
They're just trying to do their best with a little bit of support from the drone of Ultron to see if they can
Say it with
create a
me.
bit more
Me amo
time as well by hitting this
estas.
checkpoint, and Riot are trying to find a good engagement to go off.
Oh my God, they almost
There's
C9.
the Eternal Bond that's going to enable stuff to go
Guys, I'll be
through,
honest, I
but
don't speak
fate of
Spanish.
both worlds is gonna be
Wait,
used
did they
time.
overlay? No.
ETOM trying to come through.
Nice,
You
good.
know, Highlight
Oh,
of
Slobo's
Auto
still
is
dead.
the
Never mind.
main thing that's going to stall out
Uh-oh.
all business
Uh-oh,
for
Melio's
the
ult too.
time being.
Uh-oh. They bubbled him.
Closer having to
Uh-oh.
respect this, give up a lot
Uh-oh.
of space. In fact, everybody's got off of the objective now. This is
Uh-oh.
just a case of
Oh
catching
my
two.
God, that was
It's the one
terrifying.
that goes down. And Rad eventually stopped things pretty much right.
Do
by
you
the
know
end
why
of this
AB's
first
getting cooked right now?
checkpoint. All business, considering how bad it looked a minute in, I think they're gonna
I
be
wouldn't say
pretty
nobody
happy that they're
cares.
in
Okay, we have
that
some people that care. To be fair,
Considering how
there
they
is-
were down to
there's
40
dozens of us.
seconds before the second portal
There's
fight
there's
came
dozens
in,
of
they were able to
carers,
turn that
dozens
around.
of
But
enjoyers.
this is now the
Okay,
opportunity
what
for
is? Let's see
Rad to
here.
just
So
pull the
Rad,
trigger and play
pretty much first point held.
aggressive. They have
got
to
3
make
fights,
angles. At this point, all
and
business,
all
I wouldn't
business
be surprised
got
if we
smoked.
saw them try something a little bit riskier.
It's like 6
potentially
minute queues to play
something like
Stadium.
competition, even though it did
That's
get
fair.
nerfed
Well,
a
to be
bit.
fair,
You gotta
Overwatch
throw stuff
2
at
did
the
just like
wall if
split
you
up their
want
player
to
base
be
like crazy though.
broken siege-wise.
Like I open up Overwatch 2 and I don't know where to queue. Like there's like a bajillion tabs. There's ranked, there's 6v6 ranked, there's arcades, there's like custom games, there's stadium, there's ranked stadium. I don't even. There's so much shit. There's so many different queues. That just doesn't matter. Like they need to like fucking get rid of everything.
But
it's too late. They've already given people the options, and now people just have to deal with long queue times because they split up the player base so much. This is why we see games just like only have a few queues, because splitting up the player base just makes like artificially or naturally long queue times.
Against Virtus Pro, it hasn't quite been the same level of glory that they might have been expecting afterwards. In fact, everybody's gunning for them, including all business here. You've got the triple strategist comp running in, Slowpo again, dedicating over to the Ultron.
When everyone has options, no one will.
Kelly, he was forced to
Facts,
switch.
dude.
He has to do a little bit better here. Welsh Mania, Captain Wales needs to shine again.
Captain Wales.
Trying to just harass the backline to give their team some space to make sure they can stay set up.
Giving up so much space already, too, considering they don't even have the space to, like, give up. They're just getting walked at. Trust me, looking good on the Grootage. But Rad in general playing around it very well, though. And they don't have Wolverine because he got banned. And they're not really playing anti-Groot comp. Just got ran out with a shotgun. They just got comp gapped a little bit, I think. I mean, Torch is OP, don't get me wrong, but I think Groot does very well against all businesses comp. And this is why... Well, no, they should have gone maybe more cap... They should have gone more Vanguard bans. Like, we could have banned Mag, Cap, Emma, Groot. They would have protected Groot maybe, but... Like, I feel like if we get Wolverine banned, shouldn't we just ban Vanguards anyways? It's over. Again, AB got fucked in the ban phase, it feels like. Overwatch Esports Twitch channel has 8.9K on an Asia rerun. Marble Rivals Twitch channel has 4.4 on EMEA Live. I don't know. To be fair, I think less people are interested in Marble Rivals Esports right now. Even if the game is pretty big casually. I think we're still growing. It's still early days.
Rounds number 1 and 2. Rad just took full control on the holds, reinforced when needed, and then tried to create openings. And then
because this is even more of a casual game than Overwatch is, I think.
When they were on the defense.
Like, there's a bunch of people that are just playing because they just like Marvel.
Really solid setup. Rad. Nicely done. Melio with a classic 11k damage.
And a lot of those people don't even know what an esport is yet.
Vanguards, because they were the ones creating this containment.
You could say that's cope,
trust me,
but it's not really. I think it's just true. I think it's just so early. Rocket League with the big 26k. Rocket League is huge. Huge. Apparently, Rocket League has a problem with casters undercutting each other.
A team that have, as a call, played together for a long time, and it just took 3 minutes before we sort of started to see the string of eliminations go the way of all business. And honestly,
pre-roll ads are on. Really, yeah.
It wasn't enough because Team Rad had the preparation for it. They had the
caster drama.
And just some really
caster drama. I don't know. I'm not involved in the Rocket League scene, so I have no idea.
This flick, very clean.
I could just be spreading misinformation.
Cap can be so good for this pressure, but
comparing popularity of esports to gauge which game has more overall popularity is certainly an interesting way to go about it. Yeah, I don't think that's not the overall dictation of whether a game is popular or not, for sure.
You can take 1v1s against divers incredibly well. It's one of the main reasons why this Punisher.
I think at the moment Overwatch is slightly more watchable, but I think both esports are not the best, for watchability's sake at the current moment, just because of bitrate on Twitch being so low. This game would benefit from having like 10k bitrate streams, but that's never going to happen. Plus, not everybody has like good enough quality phones or high enough quality computers to actually watch that internet, But if there was an option to do like 10k bitrate, 100% I would do it, because this game would look so much better if it wasn't super pixely. Because the bitrate is what dictates whether or not, like in these huge team fights, it gets very pixely.
So it does mean as well, like, we're going to have Team Peps going up against all business.
And I think that decreases the quality a fuck ton compared to something like League of Legends, which is just like, clean to watch because it doesn't need high bitrate. There's not like a ton going on screen usually. And while there is a lot going on screen, it's not like it's like overly it's not like it's more compact. It's more small, I suppose. Like it's happening in like 1/10 of the screen, not the entirety of the screen becoming a Fate of the Worlds, changing from fucking pink to blue over and over again.
With that group, preventing anyone from getting out of sport. For starters, congratulations, but we have to start off.
Yeah, Marble Rivals has very fast queue times,
what went wrong in
which is great. Overwatch does not.
In game 1, something actually happened. I was not even here, so I couldn't join for the ban phase. I couldn't even influence the bans. We did a Luna ban, and it kind of like allowed them to play the Cloak Punisher, and it made it very, very hard time for us because the Punisher is very strong with Cloak combination.
I also want to talk a little bit about last week as
Is Trust me on his
because
webcam
obviously
mic?
you guys beat
Oh,
Virtus
no.
Pro, but in that rematch in the grand finals, it was a struggle.
He's on the
It was
wrong
a 0
mic.
and 3. Overall in that series, what was the issue, and is that something that you've managed to fix going into playoffs?
Virtus Pro is always a good contender. We tried all different stuff. I think that the bans also were not good from us, especially against them. We kind of allowed them to play the good characters. We think that currently Psylocke and Torch are insanely strong, and I think that's also the comfort picks of Virtus Pro, which the last time we played them, we haven't really faced them on these characters. And I think that made a very big
CS2 is doing crazy numbers, though. Yeah.
We kind of allowed them to play their strength.
Well, Counter-Strike and League of Legends are going to last forever, esports-wise. And then TI and Dota, I think, is always going to be a thing.
That only has 250 HP and just gets one-shotted every single time the captain goes in. It's kind of hard.
So you guys had the Loki against you in game number 1.
Fortnite esports is always kind of a joke.
2 and did quite well with it, and then the game number 3.
It's probably what people thought about with
Now, we
Overwatch
can
and like
see
hero
Loki
shooters, to be honest.
fluctuate in terms of
It's kind of hard.
battle
Same thing like
priorities
Apex. Like
throughout a lot of
Apex.
the games. Where do you feel
Personally,
like he
I
fits
could
at the
never,
moment?
get into Apex esports.
I think
It's
that
too
Loki might be the
battle
best
rails are too
support in the
RNG.
game. It's definitely the best support in the game. It's very versatile.
Although you can impact the RNG is what
The
Vicky told me,
theory
but
behind my idea on how to beat Loki,
Not
it's
a
very
vibe.
hard to go around, because in my idea, Loki strives best in a brawl environment where you have a lot of characters, like Groot, an example, that benefit from the lamp usage. And the issue with that is basically he's still
like
very
watching
good
Hearthstone
without
esports,
it.
yeah.
Like, he has insane survivability. There's double Luna ult on point. Luna ult is by far the strongest ult in my opinion, because it's just so versatile. You can stall the point forever. You get the damage boost benefit, so you get more opportunities to kill through other support ults, and that is very, very strong and like very lethal to play against. So the Loki is definitely a very good anchor in any composition.
I think one thing that I've learned about you as a Vanguard player, trust me, is how flexible you are and how experimental, I suppose, your approach is, right? Like, we saw a little bit of Venom today.
Doug
where
Doug's
you're
from
known
Hearthstone
as like
esports.
a strong Penny Parker player in a lot
Is
of
he?
different instances.
Was he a pro?
Also a little bit of Spider-Man today as well, with out of Holzajalia.
Spider-Man.
We were trying to guess if the fact of, like, you trying to almost go for the Jeff strategy of, like, zip somebody up, pull them off the map, you go with them so you can reach.
It's like how Ludwig is from the Smash community.
Missed the pull, but you were meant to go
That is
down.
basically what was the strategy. So I can reveal a little bit. Yesterday we scrimmed like 6 hours and 3 times that exact map.
He was a
right?
caster?
This is the only
Oh,
map
he
I
was.
Back in time, but I not only did I mess it up on
I don't know.
Spider-Man, I also messed up the Venom rollout. So I came back a little bit later than I did originally. But it's still enough time to get back. So that's the strategy, right? It's like the fact that you can do it without no drawback, basically. So it's just a free chance regardless of if you get it or not. It's like TPing off the map, but it's better than TP because you still have that TP to come back if you lose the fight. So it's like the same idea of TPing the spawn door to get an entry pick. But
Yeah,
you keep
Ninth, you're the
TP
knower
zone
here.
So you can come back to the point after, and there's no drawback since you're back fast. I messed
Really a
up.
drawback to you telling us this, because now everyone is going to be worried coming out of spawn, which can slow rollouts. This is really clever. I love the idea. Like you mentioned, John the Strange or the Venom for the return. Absolutely genius, but is this something you might consider bringing into your next opponents, as you will move on in the upper bracket? You're going to be going up against a Zero Tenacity.
Potentially, right? If we play the same map again, they might have to look out for a Spider-Man that is 2 hours in custom game yesterday to pull off the combo just to not hit it, right?
I guess then that's sort of a good point. If you're putting so much time into like little rollout plays like that, so much focus on the draft is on 2 Vanguards, right? Magneto, Emma Frost. You were almost trying to push the boundaries of what characters are like considered meta. Do you feel like it's almost like a bit of a mistake of teams over focusing on, because I think you went a game without getting either Emma Frost or Magneto and you guys were perfectly fine. Like, do you think that teams are over prioritizing those 2 characters in particular, or is it just I am so good at all of the other Vanguards, it's not a problem for me and my teammate?
I think this is something that I feel too, because in my experience with scrims and from different teams, it truly feels like a lot of people overrate the Emma and the Magneto. I think, but like in our case in the team, we don't really trust that call. We want to play either Emma or Mag, but I think that we should spend more time in practice, or like we should have had spent more time better, right? Because the tournament is ongoing, to like play stuff without those characters, right? This would have been more better for me personally to practice that. Because I don't think EMEA and MEC is always necessary.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
I feel like every time you play a game, it's different because of the bans.
Your next matchup's going to be against Zero Tenacity, so it's time to start.
Doug writes code for Skyrim makes champ play X.
Custom games. See if you can start pulling people off the side again.
What a guy.
Hopefully once. Right?
Very creative dude. Did you hear about the Lugwood Bureau card drama with him and Mango? Yeah, I did. I saw Mango's band.
You said he did it 3 times. I assume that you got them 3 times, not that it was.
No, I failed it 3 times. And it was funny 3 times, but at the same time, they just like.
Yeah,
like, oh, yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
Just gonna run in, and then they get hit by a very good Venom Slam, right?
I definitely think what Mango did was
to rush to the point
very weird.
And that's exactly what happened the first fight, even though I was dead, right? They rushed to the point and they.
I'm not a fan when people just start getting really drunk and start humping people. I don't know.
So.
It's happened to me. I've seen that before. I just.
Thank you very much, man. It was
very uncomfortable when that happens, for sure.
And we'll see you. I think it's tomorrow, but very soon at the very least this week.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully I can join you again, right? We will win. I believe that.
Sick.
Hopefully. Thanks, pal. Oh man, I love.
He worked on the Hearthstone. So Doug worked on the Hearthstone Champion Tour, which was organized by ESL under the alias Glutus. Oh, I remember Glutus.
As expected from a player like Trust Me, who's
after
got
ESL
so
stopped producing the Champion Tour in 2017, he helped design the Hearthstone Treaty Stories for ESL and described his role.
That matchup versus Z10, considering that you've got Z10 top in their group.
Berber Insomnia.
Beating Virtus Pro and coming second.
Does Insomnia actually win?
You have to add that asterisk of them beating Virtus Pro every single time because it's such a testament. But we do get to look for confirmation. We also do get confirmation of Peps versus All Business is going to be that lower bracket first game. So. Sad, like I mentioned, but teams have got to drop out of playoffs eventually, right?
Someone's going to have to go out. These 2 teams have also not really met each other that much, so it's going to be an interesting matchup. That game will be coming tomorrow, but we have even more games coming up today. It's the first game that we disagree on, right?
Oh yeah, Berber actually lost to Zero Tenacity in the finals. I forgot.
Insomnia. And Insomnia, one of the least predictable teams. So hard to draft into.
Was it Zero Tenacity you were up 2 and then Berber was making a reverse sweep and then Zero Tenacity just won the map 5?
I'm pretty close with my prediction against Berber Patspin, but I
don't know why I remember it's the opposite. I watched those games, but everything's blending in together.
That Berber Patspin need to be aware of. But we'll have all of that and more after a break, so keep your eyes as we continue on.
Why does it seem like he wants to bury part of the story, brings it up as he never talks about it? It's probably because I imagine when you want to change directions of your content, you don't really like you kind of like have to move on from your old fan base, right?
Out of sight. Judge, jury, execution.
I think it's like how if I wanted to like keep making my YouTube videos like the Armored Core series and stuff, I'd probably have to forget about the esports scene a little bit, you know? Like, realistically, if I wanted to, like, full commit to an entirely different thing, you need to change your fan base. Because it's gonna be, like, you have to, like, remove your old fan base just to move on to something else. It was kind of awkward. I used to play a lot of Smash Brothers and went to a tournament. Yeah, I mean, he's just like a drunken idiot, right? And did some really stupid shit. I mean, I think it is like, man, I don't know. I hate when people just like you go out with somebody and then like they're like a weird drunk, you know? Not ideal. Not ideal. Like it's not funny just to like hump things. I just don't. Whatever. Looks like you hit the nail on the head based on this quote. This is from memory, but I think Doug's talked about it in a video once. Back in the day when Doug rebranded Dog helped him come up with a good name because Glutus was really bad. Because Glutus was a Hearthstone-focused streamer and worked in tempo during Hearthstone-related things. Also, Doug's old logo was a dog as well. Oh. There's a guy. Oh, yeah, Dog. I think I heard about that guy. So he became Doug because of Dog. That's cool. Maybe I should learn a thing or two from that. I don't think maybe Dogman Dustin's bad brand. Maybe we got to change brands again, guys, for the 5th time. Who's gonna be casting today? Is it you and Shib? I believe it's Vicky and Cozy for that. It seems like the complete rebrand and not bringing up the time before you rebrand is the strat. Yeah, I mean, but you can kind of do whatever, like, if you get big enough. Like, I think, like, Ludwig has reintroduced this, like Smash stuff, right? It is odd, because everything I hear about, like Ludwig, for example, like, he was kind of like a very shy guy. But, like, he's just, like, done really good at, like, marketing himself or something. I don't know. Like, he seems very outgoing, but I don't know. I've heard, like, Ludwig, when he went to ASU, Arizona State University, he kind of kept to himself. So it's interesting that, like, he's kind of evolved in that. What kind of makes sense. Like, I feel like Twitch streamers, it's a lot more isolated of, like a thing than most people assume. It's like, oh, because you're an outgoing person, oh, that just assumes you mean that assumes you like that you've gone out or just like hang out with people in real life and stuff. But that's not always the case for sure. There's definitely a lot of Twitch streamers who are closeted, you know, more not introverted, but I suppose don't just like go out. I think it's easier to be outgoing online than in person. I think for some people, yeah. I think for some people. Like, I think personally, I struggle with being outgoing online more so than being in person. I think it's way easier for me to be social in person compared to online. Because if you think, like, when you're online, you're just talking to like a chat room in your monitor and like a camera. So it's harder. I think it's harder for a lot of people, especially like smaller streamers, to get motivated to like talk. For sure, just because of the fact that you're just like not actually talking to a physical person. It's like you are talking to people, but it's a different sort of interface, I suppose, compared to having like if you're like talking in person, you're just like actually seeing the person you're talking to, and you can see their reactions and stuff instead of relying on a single chat message or something. But maybe that's just my take on it. Maybe that's just my take on it. And I have bad takes. Allegedly. Allegedly. I would like to think my takes are good. Personally. I think I only have good takes. Fully. But yeah, there's a lot of very creative and funny people that just kind of suck at talking in person. Like, for example, every time I interact with XQC or Super in person, they're always so different than they are on stream. Like, I feel like every time I've interacted with Super or XQC, they're like super chill and like not very talkative. Like they're super relaxed people and don't have like a fuck ton of energy to spend in a conversation. It's just like hey, you know. Especially with XQC, like I met him and his I guess now legally divorced girlfriend or whatever. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but he's always just omega chill. He's like the most chill guy ever.
Welcome back to
like he's never like what he is on stream.
To a highly anticipated matchup. We have Burr Patapim.
The person who is like he is in person, like he is online, is Jake. Jake is the most unbelievably talkative person I've ever met.
Already had one team that has already knocked Virtus Pro into the lower bracket in the group
and it's almost too much. Like I love Jake online, and I think I love Jake in general. But I remember we went to like an after party at BlizzCon once, and
I will go down on that hill.
I was talking to Jake after World Cup, or it was like in between days of World Cup at like we were like the Overwatch hangout area where all the Overwatch pros and like talent and stuff were. And I remember we were like drinking and just like hanging out, and I was talking to Jake for like a couple minutes, and then he kept talking about the strategies and metas of Overwatch and stuff, and the high level stuff about how, you know, people move around the map and then ults and whatever, I don't know, the meta, whatever bullshit it was, and something along the lines with the games that happened. And it's like 5 minutes go by. It's okay, he's still talking about this. Okay, 10 minutes go by. Okay, he's still talking about this. Okay, 15 minutes go by. Okay, he's still talking about this. I was like, Jake, I've been talking to you now for half an hour, and we just keep talking about the same stuff. I like had to I was like walking away slowly. Like every 5 minutes, I'd like get closer to like the door to go to the bathroom. Just like, okay. And then eventually, like I just got to the door and I just like left, like in mid conversation. And then he was following me to the bathroom. And then he followed me to the bathroom. And I was like, okay, Jake, I gotta go, man. I gotta go pee. Listen, it's been talking. And then he just started talking to me about Winston comps while we were both peeing in the urinals. Good times.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to impact the stocks a little bit.
I do love Jake, though. I think Jake's awesome. I think he's a very passionate man. Very passionate man. What's up, Mike? What's up, dude? Great job last weekend, dude. Love hearing you and Shib. Y'all back on the mic tomorrow? Yes. Unless we cast today, but I think it's tomorrow. How do you divorce your girlfriend? I don't know. She sued him or something. There's a whole lawsuit. I don't really know. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that she sued him. Guys, he's not a paid chatter. Please, Mike is a real guy. We have new viewers here, guys. Please, hello. We do for sure. Guys, don't study my fall off, please. How can you fall off if you're never on? I am real, I promise. That sounds like something a fake person would say. Fuck. God. Mike, be more convincing, please. Please save me here. But thanks, dude. Yeah, we cast tomorrow. Shib and I will be working. And on Sunday again, I believe. And then the playoffs. Oh. Suspicious. He only followed today. Guys, you can be suspicious of me when I start getting more than one follower a day. Beat Boop. Does that help? God damn it.
But Insomnia, this is a terrifying composition. You can see Sento being
you can be suspicious when you see, okay, 2,000 people followed in 5 minutes. Curious. Maybe Dogman finally bought the view bots that came into his chat room.
Widest hero pools in Ignite right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really impressive.
Turn your chat room from tumbleweeds into
at the same time.
I don't know. Whatever the fucking thing, whatever it is.
Really good to watch when he's come in.
He's a ghost.
Synergy that he has with the likes of
the chat spammers finally got someone to click the link. Hey, they almost got me, dude.
From the looks of it, but they've just had a lot of freedom.
Something ghosts are leaving. The chat, you guys are tired of me saying that line now.
Even some of the better teams.
You guys don't get it though. It's like, you know that meme with the guy that's like crying under the mask and it's the guy smiling. That's me every time I mention that, you know. It's fine. It's fine, guys.
They've also shown us some Hela, some Torch, and even some
Boom.
Star-Lord. They have a lot of flexibility.
Chat is so dead. The ghosts are leaving. I've even skipped the lines now. We're passing over the full quote.
Emma, Doc, Doctor Strange, Groot, Magneto, whereas Lurkin
the ghosts. That might be the best emote, I think, on all of Twitch. Ghost. Ghost.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Ghost dog. We love 7TV.
Potentially, if you're doing your deep dive.
So I think Ryan predicted Insomnia to win. I would still say Berber wins though.
Targets for stuff like the draft system. And honestly, I think for both sides, Patapim went a bit more experimental with the approach against D10, and it ends up costing them.
All right, time to drink a lot of water.
Be seeing them go into this and go for some kooky ideas either. I think they're going to try to narrow it down and at least give.
This is the match I eat a peanut butter. Oh! I almost dropped the plate. The hand strength isn't there. This is why I'm going to work. I'm going to go get my what's that?
Like you said, in the first game against two teams that are very different.
I figured out how to use this. I was using this wrong.
It might be best to start off
the elbow health thing. So you put your fingers in it like this, and then you take your thumb like this, and then you go like, you can do like ISO plays or something. I don't know. It's too big, but my fingers aren't big enough, I think, for this thing. You go like this, and then you like, I don't know. This, yeah, they're supposed to help your elbow health or something. I don't know, but it's like it goes down my fingers too much. These things kind of suck. Put that one over your thumb? Well, no, because, I mean, you're right, but I saw in a video with Trevor Bowers, he did it differently.
playing today, I probably would have gone for Patapim because
For elbow health, because this is only for your grip strength. But like if you do it like this or something,
Getting ourselves set up with the early low
you like ice. You do
bags.
this.
Insomnia are going to the rads.
I mean, you're basically just stretching out like normal, to be honest. But you're putting resistance on it.
In this case, and they are not prioritizing vanguards at all. Berber are gonna get their hands
Hate
on
that shit.
Magneto. We see a Psylocke.
Wait, stop jorking. Stop jorking right now.
Bands here.
and the Loki one makes sense. The Psylocke one is just a little bit.
Yeah, apparently if you like, well, it's like your normal, like, because I know that you have, I mean, normally you just do this, right? This is like the same shit.
In the direction of Patapim.
For your wrist health or whatever, if you're a gamer.
In a different direction, but no, they're sort of
But
their ground.
I don't know. I just wanted to try it like that. That's how I saw a pro baseball pitcher use it.
You want to practice the Magneto over the
Like
Frost
this.
and go for that. And you can ban out the Loki. If there's potential of trying to play a bit of
Feels
group
pretty
as
good.
well, because Polly and Enzo
Feels pretty
are
good.
able to pick it up. Banning out the Wolverine does make a
Wish
lot of
Bauer was
sense.
still in the MLB.
The respect from both these teams. They are actually targeting
Same.
each other
I'll be honest.
aggressively here. With Berber, it's a
'Cause the Diamondbacks could use him. The Diamondbacks could use him.
Wolverine has been demons bred.
Hey, apparently he's fine. Apparently he was
struggling with earlier. So taking that focus.
I mean,
And Insomnia,
apparently he was proven not guilty. So, but I think he's just super annoying, so all of the owners just hate him or something in the MLB. I don't know. This is off topic for sure. What's the ban phase right now? Insomnia banning out Torch. I do love MLB stuff though. Torch, Psylocke, Emma Protect, Luna Protect. No Psylocke ban currently. On to Insomnia. Do Insomnia even play Psylocke? They play. They're like a full Wolverine team, but they banned Wolverine. They banned Adam, Cap Protect, Mag Protect,
And then you've got the Wolverine
Luna ban. So they Luna Loki ban. So we still got Cloak, Invis, Torch available for Insomnia.
See the counter Wolverine ban just in case they want to play Groot. We're going to make Insomnia making sure that they do not get knocked down. So they protected Emma
See you, Mike.
early. They were going for these target bans, but like you mentioned,
Enjoy your work.
Polly's Captain America.
Guys, enjoy your work. You know what they say. If you enjoy what you do, you never work a day in your life.
Was Emma. Carbon Crush into Captain America is a great way to stop them charging down.
Got to ban out the Pokey Psylocke. I think Pokey actually might have had the best Psylocke performance so far in the tournament. Although we just saw a really good one. In Rad versus Peps.
Because, like, sure, you can go for shutting down the triple strategist, but you can just put an Ultron there instead. I don't know how much of a focus.
Going to Krakoa, baby. I can love Krakoa.
A little bit of it because Pokey's been on it. It's only been banned against them once, so I don't.
Cradle is the one with the is the open one, right?
But if
I feel like I have a way harder time remembering round names in Marvel Rivals Domination than I did in Overwatch.
In the draft system,
because I feel like the names are always super long. Like we always like we have Mission Area Spaceport, and that's one round on Hall of the Jalia. And then also the maps are also the same. Like it's the same fucking map. Like we have Hall of the Jalia, and then we have Burn of T'Challa. Oh, sorry. Hall of the Jalia is the fucking... See, there we go. It's the Convergence map. And then Burn of T'Challa is the Domination map. See, there we go. And oh, why do we have Idrisil also have Throne Room and all these... Royal Palace? My brain's going to explode.
Not going to get their own Psylocke. They are forced onto the Star-Lord and the Punisher.
Yeah, just popping it down also makes sense.
There's too many things to remember.
Just to get the Idol Aura over onto Nuki and also the Magneto as well to put those
Punisher,
on top of him. Farm this up for free.
Star-Lord, Cap. So we see Star-Lord Cap, I think, a lot. Oh my God! Right into that guy's hands.
Right into the loving arms of Forever. Fortunately, you know, Tanuki's able to take him down, and the point's going to go over towards Patapim.
That is a huge first fight for Berber Patapim, and they are already pushing on up this.
I don't remember. Are these changed names? Cat, Heart? What is this? What is this shit?
This is somewhere where we can't see Patapim get complacent, because we've already seen how deadly Captain America and Psylocke can be as a...
We usually see Demon as like a hard Wolverine one trick, so I want to see if Insomnia can play without Wolverine.
Extra sustain to allow them to get the pickup, but if they...
I mean, Demon's probably still a decent player.
Insomnia move in for even a moment, that they could be in serious trouble.
Lurking actually in the Invisible Woman is good when you band up the Wolverines. You're not going to get pulled out of these positions, but Insomnia, I think it requires them to be on the point.
Oh my, rest in peace, Tanuki, dude. Jesus fuck.
Clean up nicely onto Tanuki in a position where the rest of Berber Patapim can't help.
Pokey getting focused down, Nocta through the skirt grenade, trying to get onto that Magneto.
Portal's up.
Pokey playing quite far back, very safe here.
Can't Pokey get kills through this?
The Pointers currently has more members for Insomnia on it, but Berber Patapim
Counter ults plus meteor. Oh, no block. No block. They have Cap and Emma, though. Kind of hard to live through the Meteor M. Wait, this mag should just be dominant, actually. Unless the Cap gets a really big deflect. That's on passive W. Passivo. We got there. Took me a little bit. We got there, though. 90% of the board. Really? They portal back there and just try to touch the point later? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That was a good disengage, actually, though, from Berber. Oh, not there in time. Nice body block. Slow Alex down. Wait, Lurkin had to ult off point. That's fine, though, because they're up numbers, at least. Never mind. Oh, no, it was.
Pasivo's found another pick to go in, and Paulie now is using that freedom charge. A bit of an over dedication because it doesn't really feel a Berber Patapim can hold on to this.
He's smacking him. He's smacking him.
Finding all of the eliminations. That front line is really connecting, and Berber Patapim have to give up the point at 99%.
99% though is still very solid, and they have their own tactical legend. Insomnia, they burned basically everything for this. They have freedom charge. They're 69% of the way towards an Eye of Agamotto, as they're currently running this triple Vanguard composition due to Demon having to set up the portal for them in order to get this re-engage. It was a little bit risky, like you said, taking it off the point, but it meant that the strategists had a high ground position where they weren't going to get...
They're on triple against no Wolverine as well, because Demon had a portal.
Just taking care of each other.
Bunker setup for Berber Patapim isn't actually on the point itself, but you can see how Insomnia are sweating a little bit. Meteor M.
I don't mind it versus Insomnia's comp.
And everybody's grouped up, so he's licking his lips a little bit. You've got the Galactic Legend set on.
I mean, sorry, versus Berber's comp.
Waiting out some of the supportive ultimates, starting
just walk at him. Just walk at him forehead.
Probably going to come in straight on afterwards, but the Meteor M misses its target. The Galactic Legend.
Oh my God, Demon was 1 HP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. They got smoked. They got hit by a Terror Cape and everybody's dead. Hit by a Terror Cape. Hit by Final Judgment. And they're all fucking removed from the server. They're all just literally dust in the wind. Dust in the wind.
Nice hold, Berber.
Hey, that's me. All right, Berber's up 1. I don't even think that was really close either. That was like a, one fight win and then immediate loss. Is that a fan of the background of Demon?
Set up here by Berber Patapim. Exactly what you requested from them, and it's working out quite well in their favor.
Did they change anything here?
Still on the Doctor Strange. We'll see if they continue this triple strategist setup, or whether they'll
wait. Just run 3-3 forehead. Goats, goats, goats. Ultron goats. Ultron goats.
There we go. The torch.
I don't know if you saw.
Torch.
The Pokey got the point at the end. He was looking at his camera and fixing his hair.
I did not see that.
He's got like the David Beckham haircut of like the 19.
Does Demon not know what to play?
20k healings from Relaxing Sky though, or Relaxing Nights. Just decided to change up the name a little bit. Rebrand yourself potentially. Maybe the night is over and it's a new day and a new dawn for Insomnia, but they've still found themselves a point down over on Krakoa. Now, a map that they chose, randomly assigned to them, the portal play for Enzo is going to be the thing that starts off and setting up Pokey, no doubt, with a good position with the turret.
They've chosen high ground and the objective instead of going for any quick blow-ups. This is going to allow Pokey to get set up, like you mentioned. This is going to allow them to take the objective.
So they have the Bucky now.
Can get the good engagement. Currently, ultimates, freedom charge for Polly, dance of the butterflies for Nocta.
Actually, I like Bucky though in this. I actually like Bucky in most comps instead of Star-Lord personally.
If they wanted to, they're running out of time. As dance of the butterflies.
Like I feel like Tanuki might actually be better served on Bucky, but maybe I'm just crazy.
Will match it. They tried to go up onto that high ground to go for the backline blow-up and will not find anything.
Yeah, I think Alex was actually
Star-Lord against no mag though does make a little bit of sense. He's dead though. Feels bad. Bro got ran over. Like grandma when she got ran over by a reindeer.
With the Eternal Bond is able to find the pick. The Psychic Spear is available to do a little bit more burst damage cut on through, and Demon's just going to do it himself.
Hogan! Hogan! It's like an iconic Bucky map too. Not even this round, but we did get to see Terra on Bucky get like 16 fucking resets.
Tell me if this sounds familiar to you, Ryan. It's Zomnia are strong.
Because they were against the Loki.
And Demon says, hold on, I got this, and picks up a different hero. They are suddenly in control on the point and forcing Berber Patspin to push back in. The Winter Soldier.
Demon, the classic Wolverine Bucky 2 trick.
With the Bionic Hook, with the Soldier's Fist, they are able to just get so
Why play other heroes when you can play either Bucky or Wolverine at all times?
They're a little bit less vulnerable because they can stay behind the shields compared to being focused down by that Punisher and by the Star-Lord when they were.
Oh, knocked the nice job. Uh-oh, Demon's dead. Demon's been kenned on. He was up top, not near his healers. Feels bad. They're assembling. Okay, surely you win this, right? Surely? Uh-oh. Wait, how did Enzo get it? How are we not getting any eliminations? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Dude, literally fucking won, but Galactic Legend. Tanuki should be able to get more kills. Okay, there we go. Nani desu. If Demon didn't die there, maybe that would be winnable. But Demon left his team who had support ults. Didn't trust. This is the most depressed looking dragon of all time. Probably because he has nowhere to go after this. He flies up top and gets stuck in the map. He's probably pissed off about the map design. He's like, Nettie's, fix game, please. I have nowhere to go after I'm off this little handlebar. Little perch.
They're aggressive enough to actually find the picks, and it's incredibly clean with the setup with the turret.
Uh-oh. And they had ult advantage, too. They just didn't need press ults. I think they had to use at least one ult to get in early, though. No? What happened to Lurkin? Huh? Surely be cloak ult early, no? Surely. Surely Insomnia.
But it's going to give enough space for Berber Patspin to catch up. Just about to hit 50%, but he died behind.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of this wall, to be honest. Okay, surely we do it this time, right? They go through main this time instead of the portal. They break turret. See, we're the only one that could break it.
The Punisher set up on the high ground with a turret like this. It's just pot shots to break it down, which is just going to give
Pokey just being annoying as fuck. Playing in the open.
He's going to be really good for Enzo here. He's not that far away from having a Meteor M. But the dance of the butterflies from Nocta, at least pushing people off the high ground, didn't really result in an elimination, but it created some space. Might not matter though. Ollie's good at turning these into numbers.
Well, they used their ults to get into the point, but after that, just got melted. Do they have portal play now from Nocta? Surely, yeah, Nocta portal plays 10%. They'll get there, maybe, unless the stun happens from Alex.
But immediately, Culling Turret is about to be set back up. 95, 96, portal is in time. No defensive ultimates. It's all about crack and impact, and they brought the storm to try and get that extra burst damage.
He just plays in the cloak. Storm of daggers. Meteor M. On to Lurkin. I feel like Enzo's finding a lot more value than he really should be right now. Yeah, pretty rough map there from Insomnia. They lost the one fight they needed to win like 2 fights ago, and they needed a cloak ult in from Lurkin. When did Punisher get so strong? Last patch. They got rid of the Rocket team up, gave him a team up with Black Widow, made him the anchor so that he does 5% more damage, on top of giving him a just straight up bullet damage upgrade. And then they also gave him 50 HP. And then they also made it so he's faster whenever he presses Q. So he moves like, I think 10% faster or something, or 15% faster with in Final Judgment. So they kind of just gave him a fuck ton in the last patch when he was already kind of borderline meta. But he relied too heavily on Rocket Raccoon, and now he doesn't. Now he's just good on his own. Imagine you just gave him the Rocket Raccoon team but permanently, basically, is what it feels like right now. Maybe not as strong, but it's like right there. But that is the main reason. He got 10 more bullets, and he got 10 more bullets per magazine. True. They gave him a lot. They gave him a lot. I'll tell you what. They created a monster of a roster that has just been rising. It is odd because personally I feel like Punisher is like kind of boring hero.
I mean, I think overall
you just like track.
a good sign too, because the series that you lost against C10 was frankly for seeding, so you could.
It's not a very interesting character. I mean, the turret stuff is kind of fun. I think when you like want to become like a tank mode or farm ult charge. Yeah, and you get like super fast ult charge when you press E as well when you go turret mode. Why not give Bucky the same treatment? Because Bucky's already really strong.
I don't know if that's necessarily going to be the case because you are.
Bucky doesn't need anything like. Bucky's like already fucking broken.
Setting up a lot of the Hulk thing fastball plays with Demon. But Pascual has got a
Bucky's already like borderline at all times.
Regardless, something needs to change for Insomnia.
Plus, I don't think Bucky's very hard. Like I think Bucky's pretty easy.
On map 2.
They do, of course, still have
the big skill is like in terms of your movement and stuff like that. But it's like you're shooting meatballs, bro. Buff Mr. Fantastic. God no, please.
But the fact is, there are
maybe I don't know. Listen, I'm fine with any buffs as long as they're like temporary, you know. Like as long as the buffs are only gonna last one patch, I don't give a fuck whatever they are, dude. You know. I just don't want like the same heroes being meta 24/7. That's all it is.
This Canadian missile. We'll see if that does come in though, as we're going to head to a quick break. When we come back,
like I don't know about you guys, but I always think it's best if we just have variants. That's all it is, right? That's all we need. It's just variants, different heroes. It doesn't matter which ones. Like Moon Knight was meta for one patch because of his handed contra being broken, and then got nerfed into the ground. I think it's fine. I think that's fine. Maybe if they buff a different thing with Moon Knight, because they buffed his attack speed, right? But you know, what's up, by the Andre? In the first round of the playoffs, the results were pretty predictable. To be fair, yeah, I think AB played a lot better than we assumed on map 1. Then they got kind of messed up in the draft phase. It was like Trust Me said. I think Rad kind of messed up their draft phase a little bit. Insomnia, I don't think they're proving that Demon can play much other than Wolverine. I'm surprised they didn't even try to play like Hulk stuff. Hopefully low 9 Virtus Pro will be fun, but yeah, I mean first rounds are never going to be this fun, especially as the meta is like progressing. So I think a lot of these like more outside teams had a better shot when a new patch happened, and not everybody's adapted to it yet. Like that advantage of just like all the top teams being sort of confused and like figuring something out still is massive. But once I think once the patch is like now, which is like we're like 3 weeks into the patch, I think teams are like really figured it out a little bit more. And it's gonna be hard to win versus like the signed teams that have like a lot of resources now, especially for the unsigned rosters like All Business. Berber is unsigned as well, so I guess they're kind of in that boat, but also Berber is seen as like one of the best teams. Like VP should be a lot better this week, I think, in general. I think VP might still win the tournament over in EMEA, depending on how things go. They should make Moon Knight Onks give 10% reduction to healing. Ooh. That'd be nasty. That would be nasty. 10%. Is that enough? Then you get all the support players getting pissed off, though. Because the problem is it's not really like a skill shot. It's like a fucking huge radius. I guess you could say the same about anti-nade in Overwatch, but... I just don't get how Berber has not gotten signed yet. It's just because EU teams get a constant debuff because they're in Europe, and a lot of the investment from North America and China don't want to invest in them. So you're relying pretty much entirely off of European investment in esports, which is just not the case in hero shooters. Like, we have VP, but none of like the big orgs in EU want to get involved in Marvel Rivals right now because the game's not that big in EU compared to NA. Unfortunately, but it would make sense if you just want like free money. Berber is like a team that should do well, but realistically, you just break even with them doing well. Yeah, like a team like G2 or something, maybe, I don't know, could get involved. Although I think G2's been like constantly like downhill though, no, as an esports org.
Berber have been banning it for a reason because they have seen what Demon can do from the standard Wolverine.
Yeah, they just ban Wolverine every game. I mean, it makes sense. Insomnia has not proven they can play anything else. They're really good at that Wolverine comp though.
Special first class all the way back to their team, and that's not even the only thing they've done. They've brought out
for a LAN though, for sure. I think just signing Berber for like a one like tournament situation would be kind of sick. Like just for the mid-season to see how it goes, signing Berber might be a vibe, you know? Put him on like a 6-month contract or something, at least until November.
They're 2-1 in it so far, but one of those victories was up against
see what you could offer them. I don't know how much you could offer them, but maybe like 2K a month, 3K a month. It's still very expensive though. It is ultra expensive to run an esports team.
The addition of Sentinel, unfortunately not.
So you need to be 100% sure you at least get 50% of the prize pool and the team gets top, I don't know, 1? Pretty much instantly. Maybe you just sign them only for the final tournament.
The key in quite a few of these games, so open it up. But this does mean that Berber can now get some priorities. They can now grab themselves a Loki.
Protect up for Berber.
Emma might be pretty solid here.
They already banned out Mag banned, Loki banned. Wolverine protect this time for Insomnia. That makes sense. So Berber probably gonna ban either Hulk or the Thing or something. Or do they just stick with the Emma ban? I don't think they need to do Emma ban though. I think they should try to get rid of this Wolverine fastball bullshit.
Means that you have something ready to go. And in the end, if they do take the Emma Frost out,
Symbiotic Surface is a map Insomnia love.
Like a Luna,
Cloak ban,
or just something
Luna ban, Punisher ban.
Feel the need into having it.
Are they just gonna ban the other duelist out?
Falling into that trap a little bit.
Because Demon's gonna be a
draft
wait,
ban system.
Human Torch still is not banned.
But
it's because Demon's a Torch player.
Not
Nocta. Nocta plays a lot of Psylocke. Emma's still getting through right now.
Very proficient on this Punisher and the Wolverine, but again, they have played Hela, Star-Lord, and Torch as well. Nocta, they still have several solid options. They have been the one who's been bringing out the Adam Warlock, for example.
OG Luminosity Fnatic showed interest at the start. Hopefully they come back.
Because the idea is just send them in.
Yeah, I'm curious how this first LAN goes for the mid-season.
And if that goes down, then Adam
personally, I don't like to focus too much on like viewership numbers and stuff, because I find it can be demoralizing no matter how you look at it. Like Season 3 of Overwatch League, the viewership started going down, and I was just like, oh, fuck, I feel so bad about it. But realistically, as a player, as, you know, a caster and stuff, it's you want the scene to do well, but also you can't, you know,
you can move over to the
you can't make it
something, even a bit of Groot as well. You might ban out Wolverine here.
Emotionally affect you, I suppose.
You can't even
kind of look at it from a distance.
Stopped it.
Plus, it's not my job to market the game and stuff. And
to try to gun for. I kind of like the idea, but then
as much as I like promoting Marvel Rivals esports,
in a lot of cases either with the Earthbound effect to stop people from being able to get out.
Oh, two Blast signed a APAC team.
Actually, yeah, it's an interesting
a Pacific team.
Draft, I think.
Okay, so they're gonna run Wolverine. They play Nocta on. Ooh, Nocta's actually been pretty good on Adam Warlock, if I remember right. Emma still got through. Psylocke still got through. The Mag got banned. The Cap got banned.
Not yet going for a Hulk play. It was very sensible to.
Are they done playing Hulk stuff?
That is, while the Hulk throwing system can be
how big of an org is O2 Blast? What even is O2 Blast backing?
The bonus health and just let them keep on cruising. But seeing Wolverine come in so consistently, Berber are immediately hovering the thing.
I know OUG is like a big org in China, right?
The ability to dash, being hypermobile, and try and pick people.
Because they signed the theoretical best Chinese roster.
They cannot be crowd controlled in that way.
How many
They can follow anyone who is within embattled leap to try and protect them.
It's a Korean
but
team,
it looks like they may
right?
have decided to go
But
against that and start on Doctor Strange.
Who pays the bills?
Strange, Captain America, seeing the Psylocke and the torch flying around for Berber Patspim. Comfortable, I'd say, for the most part. Alex on the Invisible Woman means
Counter portal.
just get a lot of support up in the sky for Tanuki.
Underneath or off the map?
At the same time.
Oh, right into their face.
Right now, portal plays coming in from both sides, and it's a bit of a brutal approach as Berber Patspim.
Did they cancel the portal?
With their approach.
Oh, it froze it. They froze it. They canceled it.
Couldn't set up for themselves as Forever was considering it. I don't know if it got interrupted though.
I think he did.
Regardless,
okay, they do switch the whole.
Route 1 with their approach.
O2 Blast was back during the Korean Overwatch days. Right. No, I know.
And here comes the Incredible Hulk. They're gonna try it. Passimo.
That is the regular ass esports org, like Z10.
And they're gonna see if they can get a quick.
Because I think Z10. Oh my. Zero Tenacity is like sponsored by like a rich kid or something. Which hey, it's kind of sick.
I'm gonna try and go for overwhelming momentum right onto the point as fast as possible, forcing them.
It's interesting that Berber was fined as letting him play the Wolverine stuff. I guess it's good practice. But I don't know if you want to be going against it right now in this tournament, because this is like the best team at doing fastball bullshit besides like FlyQuest. I think they are the best Wolverine team, the best Wolverine Hulk team in the game. So it is weird that Berber gave Insomnia that comp.
Holly is not quite there with the freedom charge, and so far,
like, it is very annoying how good Demon is on Wolverine.
I mean, that's the problem, right?
Like, there's a lot of really good Wolverines, but to be honest, Demon probably is the best Wolverine. And this team is the best about playing around the Wolverine, so it's not like any other team can play this similar style. And they C9'd. Why did they give him this? Berber trolled the ban phase, no?
Polly drops the freedom charge, but that bonus health for your allies outside of the initial burst only continues to tick for people in the path. And
probably the same as Element Mystic Runaway. Ooh, I miss Element Mystic. That was my favorite Overwatch org. I love the EM.
That charge in by Polly, allowing Insomnia to claim that first point and getting ready for more orbital Wolverine strategy.
Big Element Mystic fan.
This is what Berber Patspim would be expecting, yeah.
Kind of a sick team name too. Honestly, Element Mystic just sounds kind of fire. I just like the branding. Their logo was sort of questionable. I think people said it looked like a Nazi logo or something.
Isn't too much of a big deal, but if it keeps stringing together, he might have more than he bargained for. Luckily, Polly's a well-veteran Captain
Which I guess you could see it, but not really. Plus, it like I'm pretty sure that symbol just means it's like a different meaning over in the Asian world anyway. Across the seas.
And Passimo's filling in that role as Sentinel's sort of left by the wayside. And while we do have
Soul Bond, plus they're in the cloak thing.
Everybody on the side of Insomnia is grouped up that it's not going to matter.
Dagger Storm. Storm of Daggers. It's weird that an ability called the Storm of Daggers heals you, huh? Anybody else kind of questioning the idea of that naming? Guys, what is Tanuki wearing right now? Why is Tanuki wearing like a bucket hat? Okay, they're going over to the thing. They're going over to Cap still. I mean, they've had this kind of comp anyways, but we'll see. I don't even know if the Invisible Woman counters what Insomnia does. Like, I mean, you have to get used to it. It's like they're putting so much pressure on Alex to try to hit these pulls.
To try to set up for an engagement here, or whether these fastballs are just going to keep being annoying in the face of Berber Patspim. There is a
Ooh, Pokey with the dive. Nice job. Nocta, is he pressured out enough to even get the res off? He doesn't have Soul Bond, right? So they can't go for it. They have to get Pokey out of this spot, but they're losing their front line. Pokey doing a great job of living. Pokey, I think Pokey is the best Psylocke in EMEA right now.
They've got ultimates
I'm going to say it.
with just using the clobbering time for Enzo. They're going to be sitting pretty for now.
I think Sparker's really good, but I feel like Pokey's had better performances so far this tournament.
Now they just need to back up and regroup, wait for the return.
Invis isn't great against Wolverine, no. Oh, are you trying to say the opposite? No, Invis is really good versus Wolverine because you pull him. He lets go of whoever he's grabbing onto if you get a pull on him. So the idea is you press your E, you pull him whenever he grabs somebody, and then he's fucked. Or you push him away from your team so he can't set stuff like that up. But really, you just save your E for whenever he gets on target. Dude, Pokey is just so good. He could tackle people out of roll. He can too. Yes, that's another reason why it's not like the Wolverine isn't hard countered by it necessarily. Like you can play around the Wolverine because, like you said, yeah, you just pull people out of their ultimate with the last stand. Preemptive res by Nocta. I mean, he's deleting everybody, but then they're back right to the left side. He's not even looking. Tanuki was not even aware. No Stratus ultants either. After this assemble, Demon has a free ult. So they have to hard look at Demon. Does Demon even have a passive up? They already lost pass Hero. 2 minutes left, and this is looking better. It's going to be... Wolverine's not as good in this third point. That's the biggest thing. Because it's such an open point. Demon's got to, like, sneak up or some shit. But even if he does, I mean, he's spending too much time because Pokey's already ready to go for the dive on with Polly. I heard you say Delena's a better Hela than Cal, and Pokey's a better side than Spark. I'm watching. I mean, I think Delena's like one of the best Helas in the game. Also, Amadian is. There's so many good Helas.
Making it so that Insomnia lose even more time. Forever.
I think the best Hellas are what, like Cal, Delena, at least in North America, Cal, Delena, Amadian, and what, Vision, I guess?
There's a dance of the butterfly.
And that's kind of it, no?
Bit of a problem. It forces out Hulk smash from
not that Hela's good. I think Hela's just like an NA thing. Amadian clears. Amadian is pretty disgusting. Low-key, he might be the best Hela. Maybe you're probably right, Scatter. You're probably right, as in the person that plays against the guy consistently every single day. You know, you're probably right, but listen, my opinion doesn't matter. Cal fell off this tourney? I don't think he did. I just think Envy is just not the best at deciding comps. But that's just my opinion, bro.
Forever was holding on to that silent seduction. Probably wise to us. There's just 30 seconds left.
Password's going to get staggered again, and that is devastating.
Is Amadian the same Tracer that was an Overwatch guy?
It might be time for anything they have left in the tank. They have a Karmic Revival, so if they can get Noxa to the point, they've got 2 fights in this.
This is a bottle with Scatman. All right, we got...
They gotta make sure that they have
unfortunately, I think Wolverine just kind of sucks on this third point. At least with how Berber plays it, but he played his skin in Overwatch, I see. Oh my, rest in peace, Tanuki, Jesus.
They just took out Tanuki within seconds of arriving. Oh no, no time.
Get on it. I mean, C9 don't have a team in this game currently, do they? Do we say that that's on them?
Yikes.
Oh my, we're just not on the point.
That's a yikes for me, dog. That's a yikes for me.
Standing on the objective. Overtime ticks over, and now Berber Patapim find themselves.
They forgot the payload. Damn. Happens to the best of us, right? Surely?
While they are on a
Surely?
When Insomnia did not get a triple cap.
Is that lore acceptable? What's the lore? What lore did you add?
Hijinks, and that's really an area that
once a rising star. Wait, what is this? Once a rising star in the world of competitive gaming, Dogman had it all: skill, fame, and a legion of fans. As a professional video gamer, game player, and charismatic shoutcaster, he electrified audiences with exhilarating commentary, unmatched gameplay. But behind the scenes, his life spiraled into chaos. Yeah, that's acceptable. That's just reality.
Looks like Patapim is still potentially going to hover.
Yeah, it's pretty fair.
The thing plus Captain America is a composition we saw right.
That's real. I think that's a little bit of glaze, to be honest, because I don't think anybody would call me a charismatic shoutcaster. World first time I've ever seen that. Legion of fans, if the fans were bots, but oh, you're right. You're right. Now we got to act like an egotistical maniac. AI wrote that. I thought that was you, Rudy. I thought that was you trying to glaze me. Instead, that's just ChatGPT generated. That's even worse. That's even worse because nobody would even write that about me. Only a ChatGPT would write that. I gave it the prompt. Wait, they're putting Demon on fucking Star-Lord? Wait, guys, what?
It isn't him. He's trying to go down and find
I guess to deal with the invis? Or just because they don't want to play Wolverine against it? I feel like how Demon was playing the Wolverine was fine, though. Hey, cousin, want to come dive with me?
Polly's keeping the pressure on diving up. You can see that soul bond getting.
Demon's dead again.
The second it expires.
Guys, Demon is not beating the one-trick allegations.
But with Demon down, numbers are in favor of Berber and Panther. They can begin to push on in. Ken burning that god of mischief so that they have the ultimate invisible boundary.
Demon's now over to Psylocke.
Forced to go for that eternal bond to make sure that they are matching, and it's gonna be.
Tanuki's dead though. Hold up, let him cook. Uh-oh. Stay in the fucking thing! What are we doing? Relaxing. Play on the point. Ah!
But they still lose Relaxing Knights, and they lose Lurkin shortly afterwards too. I think it's just a fact of street.
Saving ult after. Ult, they give him a tick. Feels bad. They're assembling. Punish roll coming in. They're a little bit too into the point. The movement speed buff plus soul bond. Okay, wait, that was actually nice. Oh my! What a re-engage. That was sick. That was such a far disengage as well. Damn. How do they even work? Oh yeah, because they're running triple healer. I forgot about that part. They don't die.
Also, the Butterflies and Sonic Seduction are at the ready, whereas Berber currently have nothing. They're about to get clobbering time. Tanuki forced a portal to reinforce to make sure they can try and contest this, attacking from one edge.
Do you know if we're still going to get the broadcast matches for MRC now that MRI is a thing? I think we will, but not until next month. You have to wait for announcements, Blue.
Fight by Passilo, who is showing off on this Hulk. Relaxing Sky snipes Tanuki, who is just becoming target practice at this
All I'll say is I might be working well at Anime Expo. Feels bad. Or feels good. Ooh, Pokey. Too clean with it.
Ooh, yeah, that could
Chat, you watching Pokey Mush? You watching Pokey? Hold up, let him cook. Pokey got Demon too. Pokey's killed too. Tanuki's on Black Panther now. Demon's dead again. I mean, to be fair, I think Pokey's the only one keeping Berber in it. Just Tanuki kept dying on Wolverine. I mean, not Wolverine, on Punisher. No, Pokey's really good, man. But it's also because Pokey and Polly just have such a synergistical dive. It's not fair. They literally have relationship buff. Because Pokey and Polly are cousins. So it's not fair. Now they're full dive, too, because they have a Black Panther. Demon's over to Wolverine. I actually like Berber's comp a little bit better now.
Finally found it with that early pickup onto Demon, forcing them onto the Wolverine. They then took the
Berber, Black Panther one tricks confirmed.
Able to stagger beautifully. Nocta went down too recently. They did not have.
Yeah, Berber played the Black Panther first in EMEA. They're one of the only teams that really do it.
Meaning that Berber were able to time that push to perfection.
I just had some Pokey yesterday.
Hitting that point number 2. Wolverine has been swapped off. Demon has decided the torch is the play, and Tanuki stuck on the ground is going to be having to land.
Already dead. Jeez, he didn't even get the reset because they died so fast.
With Pokey and Tanuki able to take them down, forcing the Karmic Revival immediately.
Camera revival forced out, yeah. And Pokey now having to give up a little bit of
Demon's
space
now over to
with
Human
the
Torch, dude. Jesus
space
Christ.
like that.
Everybody's moving all over the place. This is a fucking comp swap
This might
central.
go on a little bit longer without needing to dedicate that fate of both worlds from relaxing.
Oh,
nights.
Enzo dead?
You have to look at the backline, right? You're looking at those triple strategists to stay alive.
Yeah, AIDS ass hero BP is.
Running at you with these combinations.
They're living, they're living, they're healing, they're healing. Nice, nice. Triple support. Truly.
Understandable when you look at that.
Truly triple support is enough to live through BP. Psylocke and cap dive.
More space for Insomnia on this defense. They're buying a lot of time and they know how
Plus Hulk.
far they need to hold on.
Nice bubs.
Patspim can take this map 2-0.
Indestructible Guard is holding out for the moment. Invisible boundary for Alex. Burrow Patspim attempting to commit to this dance.
Heal. No, dude. Oh my god. Nocta doesn't have res too. Wait, Cat killed 2. Huh? Huh? Dude, Cat is goated. What? Cat just got a roundhouse kick on 2 people and killed them both. People were saying Alex is like the best support in the world, by the way. And the backline of Berber is goated. Oh my, but Pokey. Oh my god. You can see why. Nobody's dying. Nobody's dying. Except that one time when they got kicked into the wall, but we don't talk about that. Did they stall long enough? And they don't have, they still have portal. Is Kern around the corner yet?
It's so
should have a portal
hard for
played, right?
Insomnia when you
Surely,
have
unless they
Loki
used.
as well on your side
No, they
to
don't.
get down
They
to
used.
generation
Damn.
domains.
I never pay attention to
It
that
just feels
shit.
like every single fight, Relaxing Knights is the first to go down.
They have res, but they
Diving
can't
just
touch.
jumping on top of you.
They don't have anything after
It's
the res,
so much
too.
work
Lurkin's now over to
forever
Rocket
just
for
be
res.
putting on. Pasivo's
They're going for
gonna
dive
move over
anyway.
to the Venom to go for a
They're gonna
different
find the
approach
beacon. They hurt. They know they're on Rocket
here.
anyway.
Wolverine without the
They knew he wants to go for res.
formation.
What a read.
Switching over to the
What a
Rocket
read.
for a little bit of comfort while
What a read, knowing
Himself
that Adam wanted to play there.
boost out. The Eye of Agamotto catching on to both vanguards, and the cleanup is nice from Berber Patspim. The point hasn't quite reached the second area. It's not really
This is close.
too much. Insomnia just buying up until they can get into
Third point, this should be better for Insomnia, though, against BP's comp, or Berber's comp.
Yeah. The Berber Patspim, a couple of
But Demon
fights
also
left.
shouldn't be that good on this
Insomnia
third point.
want to just stall
Just
this
don't
out
aim
as
it. They're
much
on
as
to-
they possibly can. Nocta moving over towards the Namor.
The name.
Namor.
Namor. Wait.
Right now.
I guess. I don't mind the Adam, though, versus this still on third point. Surely we just, like, clear these off angles where the Cap and the Psylocke are, and then call it a day. But, alright.
And that is the idea here. With this Namor in the backline, Dance of the Butterfly going to be trying to take them down. Has to use the Aquatic Blessing to get out of danger.
This dive is too hard now. And they don't have ults because they just switched. And they're on Hella. And it's over. Why would we go Hella?
That is gonna be GG. Berber Patapim take the 2-0.
Dude, what?
We need an action.
What a throw.
replay on the Mewing right at the end there to finish it off. But man, it was a good effort from Insomnia. It just felt that once Tanuki moves over to that Black Panther, it's just too much for that backline to deal
Was he
with.
mewing? I didn't even
Relaxing
see it,
Knights
dude.
was just going down first.
Was he
every
actually?
single fight because of the focus. And
How do I
like
clip?
said, you don't have a Loki that can just
I missed
regen
it. Didn't see
domains.
it.
It's hard to find people.
Let me see this shit. Oh, did he fucking... No! No, dude. No, he did not. No, he did not, man.
Patspim came in very prepared and dealt with it nicely.
They really did. They adjusted. They brought out the thing. They adjusted for just continuous backline blobs. But they've
Hey, Pokey, they're calling us cringe, cousin. They're calling us cringe.
They said, well, if he's going to go down, he might as well try and take someone.
I wanted that comp as suicide. Yeah, no, it's not ideal. Not ideal. To be fair, Pokey did play pretty well. So, I mean, I don't know. I think Sparker's really good, but
potentially easy pickups for dive characters.
I just feel like the cap synergy dive with the Psylocke, and specifically, I just feel like Pokey's is really good on Psylocke too. Not that Psylocke's like a hard hero or anything, but I just like watching Pokey's gameplay on Psylocke. He's my favorite Psylocke to watch.
Virtus Pro or low 9.
I think in general, actually, I just think in general, like Pokey's like that good on that on Psylocke, in my opinion.
So Berber Patspim
She's got good
getting a
reads.
chance to fight up against the
Really good
champions
timings.
pretty early on in
Perfect
playoffs.
cooldown usage.
Means that if you do end
Just
up
a damn
losing,
good
there's a chance
Psylocke
to
player, man.
reset.
Damn good
Hopefully, if you
Psylocke
continue
player.
With the losers bracket, you get that rematch potentially a little bit later on. But looking back at
Is that why you play Psylocke?
Return to form for Berber Patpim. It was
What, because of Pokey?
a little bit nervy with how they lost, and to sort of quote what
I just play
Mitchell was
Psylocke 'cause I'm a
saying,
one-trick.
from Z10 about Berber Patpim
And I can't play anything else, which is easy.
Playoffs, well, prior to Igniting starting, Berber Patpim is a team that can sort of make it as the top team
That's
or break it
wild.
as
The
top team.
mewing is wild.
They can
That is.
win
Why do
against
they
the
call
likes
it
of
that?
Pro, but losing
Why
against
is
the bottom teams at the tournament
Urban
potentially,
Dictionary?
because they can
Urban
do that
Dictionary, where are you at?
Here,
Urban
we saw a
Dictionary
very strong,
mewing.
resolute tree that is
To
that Berber
mew.
Patpim squad.
They were able to take
It is
control, and like you said, they were
meant to
looked at
resemble
before
the
we
sound of a
started this
kitten?
tournament
No,
as
that's not it.
the team that could make or break it, the team that could go to the internationals,
What?
or could find themselves if they were target banned. We suspected that there might have been some target banning at the start of the season.
Oh, here we
No
go.
issue. Berber Patpim have shown that
Mewing is the
not an issue
practice
for
of
them
using
all. They've
proper
got
tongue
easily enough
posture to
versatility, and they've
improve
got their
facial
proper
beauty
picks that
and
are
mix
away from the
malocclusion.
of people hyper-committing to
Maloc-
Punisher,
wait, what?
to the Lunar Snow and Loki
Malocclusion
ban, and when they got
of the
their hands on it,
teeth. The
they
term
still
mewing
haven't
is a play
used them.
off of
This
Mike
team
Mew's
has a
name,
preferred
aka
style
God,
and can
the
also play
man
better
credited
to
for
the
spreading the
highest
good
level in
knowledge of the
EMEA.
tropic
I would be
premise.
scared if I was any
The
team
tropic
going against
premise
Berber
consists of
Patpim.
having
And
teeth
they
together,
also
lips
took
together, and
Insomnia,
tongue
one
on
the
roof of
hardest teams
mouth.
to play against, one of the hardest teams
Only
to
through the
draft
use of all
against.
three can one
On their
rise
map,
up
the
out
map
of the
that they
ashes
prefer,
of
using the
lonely
composition that they like to
inceldom and
run,
move closer to
they have clearly
chadliness.
studied it and adjusted to deal with it. It shows that they're not just skilled, they are prepared and studying, and we love
Who the
to see
fuck is this guy?
Yeah, and I mean, you're sort of looking at the fact of like it's more
Mike
scores
Mew.
for the
Is this
non-Loki.
is this real?
Again, just it seems to be the way
Is Mike
to
Mew
go,
the
and
original
if you're not
guy?
taking that focus early, it's disastrous in some areas. Like it could have gone different, and you sort of look at like again, Strategist backline was the one that was being sort of taken apart.
This
the
looks like
most.
AI,
For
bro.
Loki to copy some of the bigger Strategist ultimates.
Oh my God, it's real. I didn't know where this came from.
The fact that Berber Patpim, knowing that the Wolverine was such a key thing for Demon, that they could force out that protect early, which means that the Loki is
He's a
fairly
doctor.
uncontested. And in those instances, I'd rather take the Loki over the Wolverine.
So nobody's
any
even
day
mewing
if you're
right
given
because
a
they're not
choice.
using their tongue.
It obviously comes down
Right?
to preference.
They're just-
whether
they're
we
just
do
showing
see
off their
teams
jawline.
Like Insomnia who love that Wolverine.
It's not the same thing.
You could compare that to the other side, but Patpim
I feel offended as a Mew
that's how we
enjoyer.
deal with that. Nah, don't work. They just have too many other options. But in this case, utilizing the
What happened to the
for that
three-pronged
extra
hero pool
sustain,
dream you
but
had?
being contested,
No.
not really being
Fake news. Well, the thing
touched,
is, you have I have good
dive
days
the
and bad
backline
days on
for
Hella.
Hella.
That's the tough
We did
part.
see
I'm not
some
consistent on
pretty
Hella.
consistent,
It's too easy to play like dog shit on that hero.
lockdowns onto the side.
And then on Psylocke,
We
sometimes I
actually
feed.
have the coach for Berber Patpim here to talk to us today, so we're gonna have
Wolverine's
some
like the
lovely
easiest hero of all
questions
time, so
about
I just play
how they
Wolverine
get
just easy.
trained up for these matches. Salah is joining us. For starters, congratulations on yet another win, continuing your journey through the bracket. You are up against either Virtus Pro or Low 9 next. Would you
feel like she's
prefer
so
to play against
confidence-based,
Virtus Pro
yeah.
for that consistent rematch throughout the history of
In the MENA
rivals,
Cup Open
or is
qualifier,
Low 9 your
Doncor has the best
preference as
logo at
potentially
Marvel
someone
Rivals
you haven't
Esports. Wait,
played
what
with
is
as
it?
much?
Can you link it?
Nah, we prefer VP. I think we were kind of upset when they went and
Holy,
lost the
what a
other day
deep
to
voice.
Red. I think that should have been us. I think we all think it should have been us. So yeah, we want VP for sure.
First of all, it's good to see you, bud. It's been a while. Secondly,
What's up, bro?
I think I wanted to get your take on what happened against like Z10 because I spoke to like Enzo a little bit, and like I know you were
What is
trying
this?
some things with like banning out Torch first and stuff like that. What was it from your perspective as a coach? Because sometimes you know players
Encore?
from their perspective could be like, "Oh, we went wrong because we did this thing," and just someone as a coach being like, "It was more of like we stopped communicating,
I like that.
or we got too stressed, or we just went for some weird picks in the draft." Like from your
I'll look in a
seat,
second
what
after
was
this.
the problem in that C10 like grand final last week?
I think it's like a mixture of everything you said almost. I think, first of all, we are the team that kind of experiments the most with drafting and different comps and different ideas. I think we maybe had a few ideas that didn't work that day, but maybe can still work, maybe can't. I think they also drafted quite well in that specific situation, and yeah, I think we just had an off day a little bit. I don't think it was anything specific. We are a
It
team
goes
that
hard.
when we're good, we're maybe the best in the world, but we can dip a little bit. But yeah, I don't think it was anything big. I think it was just
His room looks like an
they had good
asylum. Who
drafts
mine?
against us.
Who Tetra or
Maybe,
Sala?
won the draft a few times in a few games, and yeah, it was a bit too late. I think we went 0-2 down, and then we kind of were able to recover a little bit, but it was a bit too late at that point. Yeah, they also played very well. I think they're a good team, to be honest.
Let's jump a little bit back to the present here, as you just had your matchup versus Insomnia.
He's being too nice. I need some juice.
But letting it through.
Squeeze the juice out of him. Talk shit. Come on, Sala.
Was it just because
say everybody's dog shit except Berber?
See a little bit of thing hovering right away, or was this just we need to let something else through so that we can get the priority?
Catcher does look like he's in an asylum. At least I have. Listen, I have.
And we expected them
to
these. Save it insta on the first save on the second map because we know it's their pick basically. That's their win condition. We were prepared against it. I think he's really good, so it made it a little bit hard, but we were prepared. I think it was more so just no reason to ban out the Wolf in that situation. If they want it that badly, let them have it. We'll beat them with it anyways.
I don't know. I think they trolled. Insomnia hard trolled towards the end. They just gave up ults and then also I don't know.
From a game previously, and you had a habit as a coach where you would go up to the team.
Interview with Remix is so funny. You got him to keep talking shit in the T thing. Well, that's because I know Remix wants to. He's just never prompted to.
Pull out those mind games against like some of the teams in Marvel Rivals yet, because
plus Remix and I were teammates, so it's easy to pull it out of him. Because I know how he is. He used to hang out with Michael all the time, dude.
Like,
the Fortnite guy.
Do you get to sort of bring out some ideas that can leave teams a little bit confused?
He's learned from the best and the worst of them.
I think we have a. I mean,
how to abuse the algorithm.
What's the correct word? Bigger monkeys than me. If that makes
sense.
Did
you have the T ready before? Or was that improv? No, I had the T before. I was downing T like crazy, so it worked perfectly.
I can kind of chill most of the time, and they do most of the work for me. I think if you ask a lot of other people, they would.
We are prop enjoyers here for sure.
I can be more of a grandpa and kind of just chill and relax, and they'll do the
some
job
props
for me.
I can't use though.
Psych other people out.
They'll get me banned.
Come up with the crazy ideas themselves.
They're too powerful.
So what is actually the vibe in terms of, like, obviously psyching out, you say that they're happy to do that for you, but in terms of drafting and doing the calls for the scrims and stuff like that, what is the vibe between you and them?
It's a team effort. Sometimes I'm coming with ideas, sometimes they're coming. I mean, Barcode's really, really smart, for example. I think he's probably the best in-game leader in the game. I don't know how others are, but I would say he's the best. He comes up with a lot of good ideas.
Who do you say?
Like a lot of players who are extremely smart, let's say. Tanuki, Alex, Tenor. And then we have like Poli and Pokey who are just running all the time at them, And I think Poli was insane today, for example. So it's a mix. It's not like, I think Ryan knows in Valorant I was much more a dominant coach, let's say, but I don't really need to do it here. My players are insane, man. So I can kind of just chill and they do a lot of things themselves.
You just keep them on the straight and narrow when it matters, I guess. We'll leave it there. I guess you guys can sit back and watch this next
Wait, so
series.
Salah was a Valorant guy?
Against in the next round, but absolute pleasure to talk to you again, Salah. No doubt we'll see a little bit more of you guys, certainly as Ignite goes on.
Hope so.
Does Berber not have a Wikipedia page yet?
All right, Ryan. For starters,
they don't?
For second, we have our last series coming up.
Wait, what is this Luigi one? Luigi F.
Themselves in the lower bracket in the group stage at the hands of Rad.
It's AI. It's fucking AI, dude.
Found themselves in the lower bracket quite early and had to fight tooth and nail to get here. They had
his finger isn't even on the trigger.
Pressure on them to get to this point.
It's fucking AI, dude.
Be up against what might be the best.
He's got 6 fingers,
in the EMEA, if not the world. There is a lot of pressure on them, and if they go down to the lower bracket, they have to go against Insomnia, which again we've already seen is.
As a cast, you can't mention other games, can you? I mean, it's ideal to not mention other games on a broadcast about Marvel Rivals. Yes.
The players don't take this badly from L9, but I think they're the team that I have the least expectations.
The Doncor logo has so much soul. It's very professional. Oh, absolutely.
Happy to be proven wrong. We'll see exactly how much damage, if any.
That's the best logo I've ever seen.
Pro after this break.
Maddie. Is that Maddie AF? It's not right, because Maddie. I thought Maddie's French, or is he not French? He's from the Netherlands. Where was I need to look up Ground Zero. Dude, holy sound effects. What was it I completed? Where's my Ground Zero Gaming? Oh, Maddie is French. Wait, is this the same guy? Is Maddie and Doncor the same guy as Maddie for Ground Zero Gaming? Or am I crazy? 512. They came into the scene 3 months ago. When was this tournament? Oh, recently. So it's not the same guy. Two different guys. There's two Maddies in France. Huh. Unless he played for two teams. But I think you can't do that, though. Isn't Doncor a league item? It might be. Is it? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I will be back in a few minutes.
Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up in your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Ready to unleash it. Wake up, open your eyes, raising fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
Out late. All right, what's up? Oh, the back part of the logo is the photo of the... Oh, wait, what? Doncor. Wait, that is the item in League of Legends? I see. Add this emote? Lol. No, not the minion, lol. God damn it. God damn it. You want the minion lol added, dude? There's got to be better ones. There's got to be better lols. Like this one. This kid eating oatmeal or something. Or like maybe the skeleton smoking a cigarette, even though I've seen this even it's so fucking pixely. This it's even pixely for like how small this is like screenshotted. This is the skeleton smoking a cigarette after it's been fucking, like, grainy and, like, reposted multiple times. It's on brand for you. The minion laughing? Not even the wide minion laughing? Come on. Oh, I kind of like this one, though. Wait, but what do you mean? Isn't this more on brand? This one's, like, kind of better, though. I feel like. Wait, this one's good, though. This is actually probably the best, if you think about it. That might be the better one, to be honest.
We are down to our last game of the day to decide who will be in our upper
What
bracket
the
semifinals and who will be sent down to the lower bracket. Virtus Pro, the undisputed
7TV is a brand
kings
risk.
of Europe up to now, had to fight to get here. Low 9 have been what a load of teams were looking at and saying that they might struggle, but they
It depends on if you're in a loss streak or a rematch or not. Fair.
Tooth and nail.
I've been winning in rematch, though, recently. I'll tell you what. I'm kind of a beast in that game now. You guys don't even know.
By heading to the
I've been practicing.
endeavoring through mighty trials to showcase your prestige on the
that Thor skin sound effects are sick. I don't know about the Daredevil one, though.
And the Punisher's Daredevil Born Again costume.
That Thor skin has the like sickest sound effects that I've heard of in this game. You have a choir fucking singing for you when you ult. And then a clock bang whenever you press E.
No. This is a yes.
Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite Marvel things is the Defenders, like, TV series stuff. So Daredevil, Jessica Jones, Iron Fist and stuff. So seeing stuff like this, I was going to do the whole, like, wait. But I feel like my voice has gone enough that I could probably just pull off the, like, wait kind of stuff. But regardless, we do have a red team for low 9 at the very least. So we're sort of going to be looking at this.
You say that and lose 11 games in silver? Okay, but that's not my fault, though.
I think
I'll tell you what, Anthony is using me as like a fucking lower tier boost because I've been playing with Anthony. He's in plat right now.
When it comes to
and all I'm saying is we just keep winning because we have competent players now.
Essentially won everything in EMEA.
Yep, they have not lost since beta, basically. They have proceeded to do both MRCs, the Marvel Rivals Invitational, and anything else
I don't lose.
They put their mind to, including 11 fights.
I don't lose with good players.
They haven't lost a single series. They are incredible, and they fought their way through.
All right, is VP the upset today, guys, or is it gonna be another boring match?
And have adjusted their draft.
AB had a fun game 1, but then they got kind of dominated, unfortunately.
They've then been through triple res comps. They've been through the Psylocke returning once again.
Rad almost got upset, but I mean, not really.
They've been picking up the Captain America again. Virtus Pro are terrifying.
You said it there perfectly, though, when it comes to, like, adjusting your
And Nevix is a handsome man.
Pro, I mean, everybody sort of
that dude
the talking point
could mew all day.
It felt that Virtus Pro weren't necessarily that prepared.
And it wouldn't change anything because he's already got an insane jawline.
Things that they were hit hard with is just
this might be 2-0. It might be, but it might not be.
Against them, so you're looking at the
I predict
the Luna especially natural ones, Cloak and Dagger sort of started
that VP's gonna lose
more as does third, fourth picks.
Because
but I specifically wanted
nobody else lost today. That was the favorite, so that'd be kind of boring if they won.
Because we've seen, like I mentioned earlier in the show, we've seen a lot.
So you're the one in the backpack, is what I'm hearing?
From China,
no.
from OCE, to try to combat
I'm MVPing those games. I'm the best midfielder in the fucking world, dude. Come on.
Where you have those, like,
I'm so good at the midfield.
And also the team up resurrects with Star-Lord and stuff. So that is something that we started to see a little bit more.
VP counter strats. They ban Loki every time.
I could definitely see
classic ban all of the strategists, guys.
We need to ban that out because it shuts down everything else around what Virtus Pro want to do here.
Oh, this is verse VP.
But
just
as
kidding.
you mentioned, they have been adjusting their composition as time has gone on. That Mantis may be a worthy ban because not just the
yeah, VP loses, guys. I think VP is going to lose.
Looking at the Human Torch,
the fall off of VP is going to need to be studied.
Is going to benefit hugely.
Low 9 got this, guys. They beat Schmuggus. That means they're the best team in the game. Actually, Jerky was a really good Psylocke, right?
Consistently. But they have been playing a little bit less.
Saint Tomoto was a
versatile.
sub for this team, right? Because Low9 had somebody like their PC boomed or something. I think it was Wolver.
Jerky, who has played 4 characters: Psylocke, Torch, Ultron, and Wolverine. Crisis has played Punisher, the Winter Soldier, Hela, Psylocke.
So now they get Wolver back.
terms
Saint
of
Tomoto was pretty good. He's like a
Luna,
cap player, right?
Gonski, Cloak, Loki, Luna. They
Hard
have been
cap
very
player.
consistent when it comes to their strategist bands as well. But there's one player who I want to bring attention to. We love our dive players in the side of EMEA, and Saint Tomoto has been doing so much for them. They have played 11 maps so far in the Marvel Rivals Ignite. They have had Captain America banned against
Wait, what was the thing they said about Saint Tomoto being a sub, though? Is he going to play today or not?
The amount of times they've won when the Captain America has been picked is 2. They are 2.
The one time I'm excited for you to be dead wrong. I just like no other team has won today. Is it just all going to be upset? Is it all going to be no upsets? Is it fucking boring as shit?
That is the stuff that teams are going to be wanting to keep an eye on.
Whenever Saint Tomoto actually gets to Captain America, the team wins. There we go.
When they ban. And Captain America is such a...
Gonski being on a team is so funny.
Because you go and play him in quick play or ranked, and you're not going to feel the impact that he has in a coordinated 6 versus 6 setting. And you're right.
Is it Gon like Hunter x Hunter, or is it Gonski like your Gonski?
Disruptive you could be, what you can force out, and just how unrelenting you are. It's just, you know,
Your
the
Dunskies.
I could do this all day quote is pretty apt with how this guy is able to sort of take these fights and engagements. But for Low9, it's been tricky. They've had some really hard series, and pretty much that big game against Shmungus was the one that sort of really highlighted what this team can do a lot. But I mean, no disrespect to Shmungus, because
what's the ski part then?
Going to be watch party in this.
Is he a Hunter x Hunter fan?
Sort of
or for you Americans out there, Hunter x Hunter?
They should be beating Shmungus, and maybe should be beating.
He was an Elo terrorist in League of Legends. Wait, actually?
They did lose domination.
It's like a hard thrower.
Like you said earlier, it can be a little bit of a dice roll and be a lot of how you deal
Same
with
guy
stuff in the moment as opposed to preparation.
We'll have to see how they
I know it's just Hunter x Hunter.
deal with it in the moment, as of course that first domination map is random. So of course a lot of these teams will be scrimming on every single domination map.
But I think it's funny how when you say Hunter x Hunter, it pisses people off.
To be a scrim partner.
Guys, I'm a big fan of Hunter x Hunter. It's my favorite anime.
In potentially a 2-0.
My favorite part is when they X the Hunter.
By all
Hunter.
in the semifinals, but in the group stage quarterfinals in the upper bracket, they did take a map off of all
If they put a letter in there, you say the letter.
Been able to take maps off of other teams in this playoff stage.
Not for this one.
So
no.
I'm wondering
Not for this one.
We're seeing a lot more. So one of the things that we sort of failed to mention about Low9 as well is that they actually started off, from what we saw, that trend of picking Loki.
You actually say Hunter x Hunter? Oh no.
Gonski has been gunning for this character in this first protect.
Bobby, you're going to get into a lot of arguments
Low9
online.
were doing it before we saw any of the other teams, and you know, we see Virtus Pro talking about it. Being
L9
like,
is known for being terrorists in League.
We're not revealing anything about the fact that we're.
Are you serious?
You know, picking Loki or protecting Loki first.
Wait, is that why people don't like this
What's
team?
interesting here is the Virtus Pro aren't doing it themselves. In fact, they're going for the.
I know people. I've heard people don't like the Low9 guys very much.
Surely they know that Low9 also Loki enthusiasts. So what are they going to do about it?
They've decided it
Loki,
isn't their
Protect,
biggest priority,
Emma,
but what is going to make
Cap
their way
ban.
in is, well,
So Saint Tomoto is
07s
playing.
For the captain. Captain
What was
America
the-
will be banned out by Virtus Pro.
Wait.
And they're also going to try and target Jerky a bit here, taking away that.
Who was the one with the
human
PC boob? I
torch.
thought Saint Tomoto
That
was a
big
sub
burst
last
damage
week.
Mirrored on the side of Low9 as they now get to go for their protection. They
Huh.
have the Loki, and they're going to get Mag potentially.
I don't know. I read
This
something on
for
Twitter that was
most
wrong, I
teams
guess.
Might look like a dream draft.
It's enough to set up with.
Point and left, point and lol.
Torch, the cap for the Saint Tomoto, so
Torch
those win
bans,
rates
Punisher
might not
bans,
look
Cap
too
bans.
good. Again, Virtus Pro doing.
Does Mag win 3-1 to ban the punny?
With these teams here. Well, Torch, Punisher banned out. So
Turbo
really trying to take out some of the
Smurfs, what
defensive
is
options,
L9 in League of Legends? Why are there so many
especially
League of
for the
Legends
likes
fans that
of
play
Crisis,
Marvel
typically
Rivals?
the player that takes in
This is a crossover that I did not expect.
Both of them, if you give them space, they will.
L9 is short for Low9, was a notorious group of high elo League of Legends players known for primarily for their mechanical skill and unfortunately toxic behavior. At one point, they're the most popular player group in the world. In the following lines, we would dive deeper into what L9 is and how the club became famous. Rat. Where is Gone? Is he just like, was he just a part of the group? Rat.
The Emma here.
Rat IRL. I think I heard of this guy.
I mean, Loki's been banned out the most against Virtus Pro. That's continuing on. But Luna getting free. I mean, what? It's
Is Gone in this article?
12 games out of 15. that
not.
Luna's been banned out, right? So yeah, we do get to see. But the good thing about Luna as well is that
Oh, he's
both
friends
Sabe
with
and
Rat.
Dritro can play them, and I think like that is also the good side of like Magneto.
Rat
and
IRL.
Frost is there isn't really a team that only one of the Vanguards can play them. Like both are
League
very
of Legends is
strong,
ass and dying.
but also both characters are not super hard to pick.
I mean, it's still the biggest esport in the world now,
Especially if you're
except Counter Strike, I
good at
guess.
other Vanguards, you could probably get pretty good.
League of
at
Legends is still bigger than
Magneto,
Counter-Strike
certainly
too, right?
Everfrost fairly quickly
Trolley?
within practice. And so both these teams are well versed. It is just that Saint Moto doesn't have the Captain America to sit back on.
There's no other good MOBAs.
So many other options. Venom, Magneto,
Heroes of the Storm is a good MOBA, but it's dead.
Doctor Strange. They have a lot of options here. Virtus Pro, we actually saw a little bit of a hover onto the Namor.
Dota is good, but it's too hard for people.
Make it out the door. Is this a solid match?
I think it's the same thing with Deadlock. Like, Deadlock's a good game, but it's too hard for most people.
Potential, as we do see them roll
Including
out.
myself.
Starting on the
Jerky's a 360-er. Ew. He's a mirror fan. Gross, man.
So you're going for the Gamma play, the Teamer.
Slams knee.
Again, we've sort of said it all day that Hulk has not been
Breaks
super
funny
popular.
bone.
Seen a little bit of it in Americas, or even certainly the
More
East as
Namor
well,
over here
in
now
other
today.
regions. You have to be looking.
This
at
is the most. I
Spark,
think he's right. This is the most
who's always
Namor we've seen.
Psylocke recently, so him moving over to the Namor is like a newer look. We know that he can
Sparker
play a lot
as well
of different
does
stuff. It's just he's not
really
being
well in
forced
Namor.
to
This is like his
play
best hero,
in
actually, I would
any of
say.
the drafts that we've seen so far.
And then we see that traded out dual fire on the Starlord.
Smoked him.
Up so often Jerky on the Psylocke this time.
Cool to see Namor kind of make a return.
It is going to be Sparker taking down Jerky for the first pickup, and immediately they're chasing aggressively into the hallway. The mind's
I mean, it makes sense considering the hero was never like bad.
Here, but it is going to be Virtus Pro claiming the first point and trying to chase them.
Why are Dota skins so expensive? Are they? Aren't League skins also like $500 for like the Faker skin or whatever?
Any changes for Low 9? Not realistically. Sentamoto wants to get back into Hulk form after dropping down to Bruce Banner.
Why does Sparker look like Keanu Reeves right now?
But is that what you want to go in with?
Running Games monopolized the MOBA department. Except for mobile MOBAs, they fumbled hard. That's true, yeah. Mobile Legends Bang Bang is the most popular mobile MOBA.
Three people turn around to go and help him, and Crisis actually finding the pick
Whale.
enables this next battle. The Horn of Proteus comes through.
Wait, did he have damage boost there? Did this thing kill anybody?
Those break points and take anybody from Virtus Pro down. The Meteor M in the sky looking for the Emma Frost with the Silent Seduction in
Poor Finzi,
hand.
Jesus.
And it's the Dance of the Butterflies that cuts
Uh-oh.
through. Virtus
So
Pro
good.
holding on to this point nicely, and Low 9 having to use every little resource that they have available to try and connect.
They just C9.
If it wasn't for
Brother.
Nevix using the Hulk Smash to just
Brother.
burn things down time-wise a little
Brother.
bit longer,
They have to reset anyway.
it would have been a very good take from Low 9, but now they have to worry about time a bit.
Finzi not wanting to give up a single second. It's going to portal reinforce here. Jerky was able to get the double pickup in the early stages of that fight.
Jesus Christ, how did Vi get healing up there?
Moving on in with the Galactic Legend has already picked up Jerky for the counter. Finds Gonski on the backline, and this is Virtus Pro
He's getting beamed.
extending the fight massively. And they did lose the point, but they're already back, already contesting. Monster
Saint
Hulk
Delay.
has to be forced down,
Jerky
but
TP.
Walker is down. This is just an
Carricade.
incredibly outnumbered fight as Virtus Pro with the reinforcement are able to take control.
I love this.
Cancelled
like,
it?
I love watching teams that play with that much tempo. Like Virtus Pro know that they're like the big dogs.
Sparker
in this
cam's
one.
frozen?
Like,
Feels
we
bad?
bought so much time. They took the point. Let's just go instantly engage on them. Like, because Low 9 are not going to expect it. They're going to be a little bit rustled, and we know that they've used some of those bigger strategist ultimates that we could just go in and take this fight, even if we don't have much ourselves. So now 85% on the board, near enough. We don't have any strategist ultimates.
You unplugged
to
his camera?
maintain stuff for Low 9 if they're not careful. You got the Horn of Proteus for Crisis, but that's about it, Tetcher.
Fate of both worlds just coming off cooldown, meaning that both teams have the exact same
Here comes a whale.
available. But Dridro getting that eternal bond off cooldown is going to be the first to set up, meaning that Cypher can hold onto there for at least a
Now?
little bit longer.
Any whale enjoyers?
Oh, the Proteus into the backline.
Nice greens.
Try and hold it, but it's going to be Saint Moto focused on down to the butterfly.
Now they use whale.
Jerky will
Bow!
to Horn of Proteus, and they take down the cloak and dagger. Spark is able to escape up onto the high
He's
ground.
getting
Saint
hulked on.
is chasing
Help!
the mid.
Somebody help me!
But it's gonna be the stealthy
Somebody help me, there's a giant green guy on my ass.
Galactic Legend, but this is Low 9 with the number.
Wait, is it? No! No! Oh my God, no!
That's gonna be Virtus Pro taking the first round.
That was a save from Nevix. Nevix to eat the Magneto.
So
So he couldn't touch.
just enough bodies on the point for Virtus.
And then I think Hulk was changing forms. Because he got broken out of Hulk form into Bruce form.
Exactly happened there.
That was crazy timing.
Inclone switching over to
a little bit of a carry. No, it's Nevix. Yeah, Nevix with that freeze.
The ultimate is the Lunar Snow. So
Nevix with the carry, boys. My goodness.
Impact him. So far, majority of the damage done by Sparker naturally, but Finzi.
Wait, this is close though. This is close.
Able to output so much as that Emma Frost.
They were doing fine with the Namor stuff, honestly.
Yeah,
maybe not that good, but I don't know if we go to Hella now.
Go
to Hella?
If there's just
go to Hella? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm a Hella enjoyer, honestly.
Shields. Satamoto's not got the cooldowns to work.
Hella Groot Magneto versus Hulk Namor.
I do like because
I like the Groot.
Some of those walls that can come in, and Wolver is a pretty nasty Groot as well.
Nevik staying on the Hulk. Wolver's been a fantastic group. They've also been a fantastic Doctor Strange throughout these matchups. One of the best Aya Nakamoto players, almost matching up to the side of Virtus Pro. But it is going to be a little bit of a mix-up. When you've got a Hulk that's diving in, they're just going to try and keep it locked down. Nice radioactive lockdown to try and pressure the backline as Wolver will take the
my Hella enjoyer. I don't know how good she is right now.
Shots from Sparker so far.
I guess if they play in Narnia.
Wolver's trying to isolate a jewel.
Are they set up? With the Loki?
Be careful of Vies. Really just trying to find a flank.
Sniping from Narnia, boys? My goodness. They are kind of fucked. Hold, it's working. It's working. All right.
The point first means that they can get more than 33% is what I think they managed on the last point.
And they are installed. Are they going to switch? Fly onto something else?
Means that they can stall out things a little bit more.
Forcing them back. Nevix nearly getting picked off. Is forced to leap to the rest of their team. As Sparker's trying to create.
That is odd. They want to play the Star-Lord versus this. He's on Wolverine now.
The team has to choose between hitting them or hitting that Monstro. 5 moves off the Star-Lord.
That makes sense.
Sees that Groot and is like, ooh, tasty, and is going to be playing the Wolverine with the Incredible Hulk. It's double Hulk team up time.
I've seen this before.
No.
The backline, lovely man cannon locks it down immediately.
Slam down onto the ground.
They don't have invis on the opposite side, so this Wolf should do work. But isn't Sparker their typical Wolf player anyway? Or not really, no. They don't really have like the best Wolf player, right? VP? I guess 5 plays a decent Wolf. He already built Last Stand. Jesus Christ, that was fast. Truly a Wolverine moment. Just build Last Stand, guys. Forehead.
Spamming from distance, clearing up some of the point as you see from the low ground. The answer is Finzi.
Wait,
trying to contest
guys, they're falling apart. No, we needed healing.
Point now for low 9. Things are
looking pretty
good. The Virtus Pro finally have enough to break on.
How are they on point there?
Take the point for the first time.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Now it's a good test for low 9 of whether they can take this point and take this point, like whole part of the map.
Guys, why aren't they just playing in Narnia with the Hella and the Loki on height like over here?
They put so many extra seconds.
Am I crazy?
So much extra percentage with that extra sustain from the regeneration domain.
Shouldn't we just play back at all times?
Defensive position. They
just snipe?
High ground, can siege in from a distance, and of course those monstros can be either thrown down to the low ground or going for the flag portal. Engage up to the high ground, trying to take the fight. Lockdown comes in and Sparking gets obliterated.
Oh my god!
To make sure that they secure the high ground as Jerky moves on down. That was a huge pickup from low 9.
Guys, maybe VP isn't the best team anymore.
Close to having his Dance of the Butterflies, and that wall is an appetizer for Finzi. He is still just stuck fighting.
Well, I feel like Hell is actually not bad on this map if you just play back. Where that Loki is on height.
The Dance of the Butterflies behind him. It's not going to matter too much. And a very clean fight in the end allows
Sparker to late kill.
To take the point back.
Ooh, he's won.
Great ult from Draki.
82%, 83% versus 48 for Virtus.
Oh, he's getting healed.
They are going to try and walk back in. No,
they have portal plays, but they're going to be split. They have Whale.
Sure that they can try and contest this in time. Take the safe group.
Where's the Hell at? Is she playing back?
Touching it beforehand. Portal comes out. They can touch this 96. Touch, and that's easy enough time. But now
they disengage the Hulk. Hulk they do dead again. Ridder is too late. Dodging the meteor. Whale. Whale! Oh, it's right in the middle, too. Poor Jerky. They should still win with this ult. The good ult. Oh, last stand. Didn't matter, Gonski. Oh, he's dead, though. Nice shot from Fi.
That is so huge for Fire. Virtus Pro trying to take this.
Plus, these squids are doing a lot on the back. Uh-oh. Price just got hit by right click. Oh my god, what a retouch.
Virtus Pro are gonna get the flip.
Holy VP.
A quick one. Low9 knowing that they can't hang around too much. I mean, one of the reasons why they won that fight is that it was looking close for Low9 to take it because they managed to stall out Nevix for so long. Quick look at the damage before there's that final engagement.
Yo, why is there Iron Man everywhere?
Come in. It's really a case about shutting down Sparker. Horn of Proteus is very close. Even
guys, the fight
from Finzi could be scary. A Wolver, it's a Strangler Prison. We haven't really seen them connect all too much. There's been a lot of good responses from Virtus Pro.
Parker has another whale up. Holy shit! Built it so fast.
Because there's not going to be a strategist ultimate available for Virtus Pro.
They may have to lose it down.
Oh, big eye, but the greens doesn't matter.
Goodbye, Gonski, and they may have to swap over to that Doctor Strange.
Wait, with the hell ult, they can win this? Oh no!
There for the follow-up. You can see Crisis on the flank, dropped almost to
and no portal. He has to cancel the touch. Oh, he doesn't.
As we are going to see anyone try to touch.
Oh my God, VP won it.
Overtime ticks down. No one spawns in time for a Strange reinforcement. Gonski tries to.
Oh no!
But that is Virtus Pro taking.
He got baited into that eye.
Almost able to scrape it, but Virtus Pro, they took those last.
That was a good eye from Finzi.
Beautifully.
Yeah, those dives that went onto Gonski on those last two engagements were really key.
I feel like Gonski's positioning wasn't ideal.
Going to be so much
and you doubted? Listen, I did doubt. But I mean,
if it's not available
I did doubt.
Side, well, it means that even more focus
they
has
clutched
to go
up
in to try and take him out. But just really good stuff.
Let me see how many deaths this Gonski had.
Low9.
Let me see this.
A good showing,
let me see this here.
I do think that they should have taken that second
Only
point
5?
if it wasn't for Virtus Pro having some
only 5
top tier moments.
Guys, Crisis, oh Jesus.
6k healing, a solid 9k more
oh,
than
Jesus.
anyone else in the game. Did everything in their power to keep their team up, but there's only so much they could do when it came down to individuals getting targeted, and that is Virtus Pro.
I'll be honest, it did seem like Crisis was kind of just like non-existent.
Being able to call an individual and take them out, and you can see that coming in here from Fi, choosing the right target, blast a barrage onto any isolated.
But honestly, it was hard for him. He just had Hulk on his ass the whole time. Hulk is low-key kind of broken.
Their opponents would retreat to, and Horde approaching directly onto themselves. If someone dove them,
honestly,
if they not,
I kind of feel like Hulk is like the best Vanguard right now.
They did get punished in that
underrated.
Engage, though, regeneration domain through the portal, but
that character's gross. I hate Hulk.
Yeah, he can't really.
Hulk is like the most disruptive and annoying to deal with Vanguard in the game. There's just not many good Hulk players.
That were happening, and
I would rather go against Group.
That had the Strangler Prison. Virtus Pro were just.
I would rather go against anything except Hulk.
Very nicely, you were losing Gonski.
Because if Hulk wants you dead, you're just dead, right?
Honestly, Gonski goes
if you're on
down,
like a flank angle, Hulk is like, oh, I'm gonna come deal with you. You just can't do anything. You just die.
It's pretty comfortable.
So if you don't have like a snowflake on you as a duelist.
But he's like 8 HP, like you mentioned. It's not much.
He can chase you down. He has a permanent fucking gap closer.
Exactly why they're just such a
he's gross.
top team.
His OP is fuck.
To adjust with what is exactly on the board at any given time.
Not the best, but he might be third after the S tiers of Mag and Emma.
We have broken the streak.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'd rather go against Mag or Emma than him, to be honest. As a duelist specifically. I agree that he's probably not the best. At least for me, he's the best, just because I hate playing against him. There's just not many good Hulk players. That's the bonus. Because even when Nevix was like kind of feeding, he was still creating so much fucking space, man. Because he doesn't actually like die. He's just like unkillable.
For now, we'll be right back with game number 2.
The ult's good. Everything. Hulk is pretty good, man. For sure. For sure. All right, VP, did they win 2-0? You guys think they win 2-0? L9, they had a chance there, but they kind of threw it away. Similar to with Insomnia. I feel like these teams that are, you know, on the cusp of being like top tier teams just tend to somehow throw fights. But there's just like one crucial fight that goes wrong, and then they just like lose the whole series because of it. Insomnia, they just didn't even get a third phase contest on Symbiotic Surface. L9, they got fucked by Ayabagamoto. Also, Crisis didn't feel like he was like existed in the server. I don't know. He had like one good whale on Cradle, but that was it. Kraz making whole carries. Kraz is really good. I think Spark Chief is better personally, but I think Kraz is still solid. Because based on what I saw, like obviously Kraz had like stats and stuff, but just like in terms of gameplay, I feel like Kraz died more. That's the only downside with Kraz. I feel like Kraz is a little too aggressive at points. I would not be surprised if we see some crazy like Chinese Hulk players or something like that. I would not be surprised if like Gushui picked up Hulk and was like a GOAT. I could see that, but I don't think Gushui plays this game. Who's the so is Chinese Ignite already over? It's not, right? The group stage is over, right? Oh no, group stage is still going on. What? We have one more week of group stages, and then they go to the playoffs for them. They're in like a LAN too, right? Who's currently the best team? Nova and OUG, that makes sense. Yeah, Nova was pretty good. They had a close game with eHome, it looks like, I think, and then that was about it. OUG just actually similar. Who did they lose a map to? Oh, they lost the map to TYG. Taeyun Gaming. I don't know anybody. Oh my god, it's Kovac. Kovac 00. Clem, I remember Clem. OUG has their own pages now. Remember Do from eHome. Are the Chinese games up on YouTube yet? I probably should watch the Taeyun OUG game and the Nova eHome game, because these are the top 4 teams in China. I feel like we haven't seen too many like interesting things out of China though. It's kind of been it's been typical. Nothing crazy.
9, a map down, might want to take us to New York to see some of the map options that they've had previously. They're a squad that have liked to have gone to Central Park, for example, or even Midtown. The problem is, where on earth do you take the potential best team in the world with Virtus.pro, Tetra? Like, it really feels like it could be inevitable in any case.
I mean, there's like an argument to be made.
I don't know if I would say VP is the best team in the world right now.
The best hold back,
I mean, it depends on the bans, I suppose.
If you don't know where to go, then take them to somewhere where they might
L9
be
looked pretty good.
To. This could be Araco because it's newer, or
it was close on that second round.
Something like we mentioned earlier, Spider Islands, because it's played so rarely. Problem is, Virtus.pro have been around since season 0. They have been playing Spider Islands since.
Who is it then? Today, based on what we saw,
take them to something like that just because it's played less nowadays, because they have more hours on it than some people have in the game, full stop.
Honestly,
I mean, if the majority of Spider Island games go like the one that we saw earlier,
yo, Z10 looked pretty good today. I won't lie.
In pro games, and you're right, like Virtus.pro on the receiving end.
I'm not gonna lie, Z10 looked really good today.
That first ever map
I want to see them versus Rad.
Conceded so far in the lifespan of Marvel.
Berber,
Rivals.
I feel like really Insomnia beat themselves more than Berber beat them on second map. Berber is still probably the best team, but
it feels like maybe Central Park to just see.
I don't know. This can be a crazy matchup because we didn't get to see that in the group stages.
To take Virtus.pro in that position, just forcing them out to be like, okay, how are you approaching the meta?
Who do we see in the group stages again?
Positions, what places are you fighting from? And just honestly, potentially stealing some of the strategies.
Low key, Z10's actually an insanely good team.
Okay, there's a new map out. Let's see what the top teams do on it, and then we'll just copy that strategy.
EU is such a fun region right now.
Our comforts. It's hard work, but people want to see exactly what Virtus.pro are cooking up.
That's a lava level hot take, but I'm watching.
They are quite comfortable here.
I think it would be. I think
who can play flyers.
I think Z10 could win.
This is a map where
I think Z10 could win in EMEA.
Really, just have such a good time because there's all these secret tunnels.
Here comes a hot take when he's wrong again, guys.
There's always a chance that someone is behind you. Captain America.
Z10's gonna win EMEA.
So many times where they can just
that's it.
And get into back
that's the tweet.
It's a risky
Z10 wins EMEA, and I'm gonna buy the feet jersey. I hate feet. I'm an anti-foot fetish person personally, but I will buy the foot jersey. I will buy it. Let's go to the website again, in case you need a reminder of what I'm talking about.
Curious, I suppose, where Low9 can take us here, and ultimately,
just to remind you guys,
performing maps are
just to remind you guys of Zero Tenacity.
You're 2-0 on Central Park. You picked, but you
tweet
lost.
it so it's real.
Midtown, you picked twice.
Okay, fine.
One lost one.
I'll tweet it.
And the win was
I'll tweet it.
Shumungus as well. So
Z10.
That makes it sound like it doesn't
win.
Count. I didn't mean it to sound like that.
Marvel,
like that's the one
Rivals,
remember,
Ignite, EMEA.
Yeah, it's Low9 really
Period.
suffering from the fact that Virtus.pro.
What did Moxie tweet?
This like run of form, but whilst we're waiting to get into game, I guess what can you tell us about like the
Cake.
stakes of the history of the team? Like Virtus Pro, we've known a little bit
Products.
more about because they've been around for so long, and ultimately
You have to
even
buy
if you're,
2-1
like,
for you in
Americas or
Stepsis.
Asia, you're gonna know the prevalence of Virtus Pro.
Listen, I feel like already
What do you-
purchasing
what
this
have you picked up
jersey
from Low 9 from your like watching, because obviously you've done a
puts
lot
me on
of
a list somewhere.
watching the qualifiers and as
This
well.
is a
so you've
real
got to see Low
esports
9
team, by the way.
get to this point in the first place, you know?
Low 9, they came together as a team quite late. They were less.
You forgot the part where you'll buy the feed jersey?
for example, that came together hours before the tournament started. But Low 9, they came together a couple weeks before the qualifiers, coming together just out of a load of players who were either just incredibly good ranked players or were looking for teams. They have just picked out some of the best people who were available and believed
What
that
in
they
the
could make
actual
it work
fuck?
together and have successfully proved that yes, they can. They have already turned into an incredibly versatile.
I think
unit
Vicky
just
explained
relying on
how
individual
this is
skill
actually
and
not
picking
related to
up
Apex
great
Legends at
teamwork
all,
consistently.
but it was a
Some of these
Gamer
players have
Subs
skill in
collab
other games.
with
We've got
Z10.
people who have
So
played
this
a
is
lot
not a
of
character in
heroes, just
Apex, but the
established
gun
shooters in
is
general.
what is
So
it,
it's
the
an
whatever the gun is, the
experienced
R11.
team without as much
R10,
experience
whatever it's
playing it
called.
together. Jerky
There's
has
that
been a
one,
big streamer for
and
a
then
while,
there's these
creating a
two.
lot of content around playing it, some unusual things like the Jeff, for
Just so
example, back in
fucking
the day.
raunchy, bro.
Saint Moto has been an absolute ranked beast and is well known
It's just
for
it's
their
not it's just the
captain,
art
even
is
on
bad,
the
man. Like it's just so
leaderboard
ugly.
this team has pedigree
Oh, they
and
could have
are
hired a
coming
better
in now
artist or
against
something,
what
man.
might be their toughest challenge.
A ragtag group against the odds? That does sound very Marvel, to be fair. There is Central Park that Low 9 are going to take us on, choosing to attack first. So, we did see last time more of a focus coming in from Low 9 to try and get the Loki first.
You gotta just
Pro,
hire a better artist, man. I don't know.
Picking
Maybe they
the
used
Emma seems
AI.
to be
I
their
don't
go-to
think that's
strategy.
AI. I think
So
that's a
far, it's
you know
looking
what?
the
That's
same.
fair play. At least
Captain
it's
America's a first protect instead of the Loki, however.
at least it's not AI.
I
We can
kinda
say
like
that,
the
right?
Low 9.
You can say that.
Very interesting. Getting a little bit of an adjustment. Getting
AI
Saint
would at
Moto
least make
on
the art
their
look good.
main pick.
That's-
Again, they're either about to continue
Gotta
a
respect
100%
that.
win rate,
The fact that it was
3-0,
hand-drawn
or
by
they're
a
about to
real
ruin
person.
A streak here as they have that left available. But Virtus Pro, they do take the opportunity to take out that Loki. It is a bit strong. Even though they won the map, the Loki was still very
It's probably
rough
still
to
VP
deal
though.
with.
Yeah, I don't know. VP is pretty good.
Still able to
It is
get
that map one was not
counter that
convincing. I need a convincing win out of him right here. Okay.
Of how many times they picked
Give me a
Frost.
convincing
So now
win,
they're the
from
Mummy's
VP.
boys, I suppose, with how much that they've wanted to try to get them. Low 9 wanted to try and take out Magneto, making sure that you don't actually get both of them together, which would be a little bit of a disaster. But so far, no strategists outside of the Loki being banned out for Low 9. Both torches banned out in the mirror ban as well.
That person needs to be kept a close eye on. I'm sure you would want to keep a close eye on them, Mushy. I'm sure you would.
Here, potentially something like the Cloak and Dagger or the
An esports jersey that has Renaissance style painting would be fire. Oh yeah, that would go hard.
Low 9, they
We definitely need some more creativity in the esports jersey department. I would agree with that.
Because they get a protection before Virtus Pro gets their last ban. If that's the path they want to take, Crisis currently hovering the Hawkeye.
You cannot hide how you
and
feel.
Luna has not yet been banned.
Psylocke.
Virtus Pro.
Protect.
Have the opportunity to
And the
try
Emma
something
protect. Ooh,
out here
actually, I'm fine with that
this
as Low 9.
slightly nerfed, but still quite
Wait, but no
scary to
cap?
look at.
No cap
Nice
ban?
arrow for the Hawkeye.
Luna ban instead of Cat ban?
Potentially. I mean, the focus of banning out Torch makes sense because, well, we saw it earlier, right?
Wait, they can play
With,
triple still if they want to as well.
Just how,
Okay, Low 9's dude. I thought Low 9's bans suck. Ew.
Like Tanuki, I've seen in the past
Ew.
just absolutely obliterate maps when he's giving that freedom up in the sky. So Psylocke is going to
Ew.
be affected over on both sides. It's the last thing that Low 9
Psylocke cap ban without the Emma.
Give Jarecki a little bit of space.
They can do whatever they want. I feel like VP already won the ban phase.
Off potentially for the series, potentially for the day.
I mean, I get the torch ban,
Taking out Luna instead, gonna
but
ban out the Magneto, so that double Vanguard.
we're gonna let them just play cap dive and be fine with that.
Not available for Low 9 at all.
So now we need to
Also, you
decide
can't
what
play
to do
mag
with
around the
this
Punisher.
They have put Wolver
Also,
on
you don't have
the
Emma
They've been leading so heavily on
for the
strength
Psylocke.
now, but the groups did quite
They have the
well
cap.
for them
They have the
last
cap
game, so
dive, but
he's
why are we
got
playing the
opportunity.
Punisher then?
Psylocke is going to be
You're just
picked
gonna
up
get
for
fed-
Jerky,
you're just gonna
and they,
feed,
of course,
no?
going to have that snowflake, that passive aura from Pin Clone. Saint Moto is with them.
I don't
It's the
really think that you need to
dive backline, but Virtus
hard
Pro
protect
going to
these
mirror
sports,
the
man.
exact same thing, just without the
Ow!
Luna.
Fuck. Central Park.
So Emma's available on one side, Loki banned out completely, Magneto banned out completely. Yeah, double checking, and then Torch. So it is mostly just teams countering each other to try and take stuff off the board. But there is a Luna available.
I feel like VP dominated the draft.
9, I think. So at least their strategist background isn't going to
It's over.
too much of a
It's over.
hit so far.
It's over before map starts. That's right. I'm saying a hot take. Saying a hot take. It's done. L9, go to loser bracket. It's over.
Again, we saw that earlier.
They have no shot. Hard rage baiting takes. They have no shot on this map. Central Park. It's over. Call it. GG. FF right now. GG be lost in the ban phase.
Straight in as low 9. Pretty much probably weren't expecting the same thing with Virtus Pro.
Portal turret, then he swaps to Psylocke.
Yeah, pulling back extremely far for the moment, trying to get onto that Psylocke.
Hottest take all day, I know. I know. It's time to start getting spicy.
Portal opening coming in from low 9 as Jerky.
I'm only going to have extreme takes from now on. Fine's on Star-Lord. Wait, what?
It is going to
Wait, what?
1-for-1. Walder did grab Sparker. Gonski is taken down. Dridro's going to get mirrored. Both the Cloak and Daggers taken down.
They gave up a tick?
Mix is still so far mostly uncontested.
Wait, Crisis actually came out the portal. That's wild. That's fucking wild.
You get there, buddy. Going through the portal to try and backcap. Got over half.
Wait, did Wolverine get banned? He didn't. So if I could just go to Wolverine whenever he wants.
I mean, you'll take him, but it's probably kicking themselves a little bit that they just gave it up for free. And now things have reset back to that main chokeway. Wolver rolling up to just create a little bit more space before they really go in for this fight. 75% away from a strangling prison. And what are you looking to combine it with is the question, I suppose. Maybe a final judgment for Crisis is the most likely.
No support because they built his ult so fast.
The butterfly that's going to cut through. It's going to force a lot out of the
Nice Terra Cape. Oh, he double dash because they know they have support
The
ults.
strategist ultimates up until now is that Eternal Bond is going to become a little bit more aggressive.
Root ult. Was it deflected?
Still, they have a foot
No.
on it just to stop it from ticking up on
Almost. Could have been. Kind of hard to deflect Root ult, though.
The objective, and it's really just a great spot for the group to be fighting.
Uh-oh.
And Jarecki decides that he wants to have a slice of the action too. Vi's Galactic Legend is going to be the thing.
Give no support ults. Lower down!
This up and lose out on numbers, or Virtus Pro are going to lose this point in fairly quick time.
Assemble.
They're forced back in the
Plus Terra Cape.
It's just keeping things going and going.
Okay, surely they switch out Star-Lord, right? To, like, go Wolverine? Surely?
They blew a lot of their big cooldowns quite early,
No?
but holding on to Saint Moto. Essentially a third strategist ultimate with all the bonus.
Wolverine wasn't banned, right?
They're able to push on in and low 9
It was
claim the first
Torch.
point. That was very interesting to watch. Utilizing a little bit of a back
Mag.
cap to make it so that they had that first third.
Wait, was he banned?
Pre-capped, meaning that they didn't have to hold the point for as long. The Virtus Pro will also be one of those teams that likes to portal back in.
No, it was Loki and Luna.
Longer. And here comes the rush with 3 members.
Torch, Loki, Luna, and Mag.
They are cleaning up right now.
Man, I adore that from Virtus Pro. The main thing is that
So why is he on Star-Lord? Are they just to go for the dives with Sparker and Nevix and just like blast through him to get the cleanup kills? We have the squirrel again.
He's having a fantastic time. He's getting to watch some good action at the very least. But it's the fact that Virtus Pro are able to just keep stalling the point, and even if they end up losing that fight eventually for low 9, they buy so much time because you have to remove them physically from the objective
Guys.
one at a time. They just draw out so much, and honestly, Virtus Pro forcing a fight pretty much at the spot where the payload starts.
They are deep as fuck. God damn.
Defense up for success.
Finzi about to die? Somebody save Finzi?
This is Virtus Pro trying to
Wait, they invis ult but losing the card?
even further back than the objective.
Oh my.
Meaning that even if Virtus Pro go down, there's still even longer for low 9 to want to try and go for the reinforcement. It's invisible boundary, eternal bond.
You peasants!
With that fate of both worlds, but it's about to expire.
What? Wait, that was insane. I don't know how Jerky's ult hit that Star-Lord that high up. I like never get that registration. He got so lucky. What the fuck? He got hit as leaving the zone as well. As he was leaving the zone. That was insane. Okay, Fi's over to Wolverine now. They still don't have Invis as well on the other side for low 9. That could be a potential counter. Unfortunately, I feel like Luna kind of... Doesn't Luna kind of get fucked by full dive? I mean, I know it's good, but I suppose with the Punisher, you're fine. It just always feels bad.
That's a lot that you've
He emoted. Wait, Fi's back on a Star-Lord? What the fuck? What are we doing?
Low 9, they burn the cooldowns, but like you say, it's
I mean, I guess it's fine, but...
Low 9 having to try and push this card while Virtus Pro take fights behind them, which is not ideal, but finally Low 9 have an opening.
I kind of agree with the Rad guys. Was it Smash or whatever? Somebody's... No, it wasn't Rad. Was it Rad?
85%. Jerky, 62% add back and forth.
Oh, it was D10. It was Smash that said he thinks Star-Lord's bad. I'm kind of in that boat. I feel like they just play Star-Lord because they used to play triple res comp and put Fi on Star-Lord all the time.
Behind where these attackers are coming from to try to stop the payload from there. It's a great rollout, and I'm sure that every other team
I do not think the character's that good.
At this rate, because Virtus Pro are just doing so well.
He doesn't do enough in these neutrals.
Consistently, even now again, Low9 winning out this engagement. There's just a little
Like, what is Blood doing? What is Blood doing right now? He's just giving him his portal.
If he can disengage and then go for a clean fight towards the end of the checkpoint, that might be enough, but that's not.
Blood's doing cardio out there.
Just keep throwing bodies at this point.
Can they find Sparker? Wait, if you delay Sparker, that's huge. Surely they can get Sparker, right? Oh, no, he ran away. Too fast.
Set themselves up nicely to stop this payload from getting any further on the second checkpoint, and there's only 40 seconds left.
Dance of the butterfly, they're going to try and commit early, but Guardian Barrier keeping them topped up. They find
Jesus. These are the biggest ultimates I've ever seen in my fucking life. All right, guys. Let's swap off Star-Lord, please. Guys? Guys?
Trying to delay with mobility. Walls set up to keep everyone
Surely?
off the point. And Low 9.
That's not the problem there. To be fair, they were so close to the portal. That was just a really good, well-timed dive there from L9 with Saint Tomoto and Jerky.
And they get an extra minute and 3/4 on the point.
Jerky going hunting to see the defender spawn.
Jerky also another really good Psylocke player.
Because you can see the Virtus Pro were a little bit split there.
I mean, I don't mind giving VP the EMEA Psylocke too much. The only negative I think with VP is that, oddly enough, I don't feel like Nevix and Sparker are the best like duo in terms of their synergy together. Like, there's something off about Sparker and Nevix's like dives. I don't know. They don't really feel like the great dive team yet. Even if they have good dive good players, they just don't. Specifically, the synergy between Nevix and Sparker is just not very good, I think. Maybe that's just me, though. It's the only thing holding them back, I think, behind like being like a solid dive team. Because in the past, I feel like it was just like a Sparker show. Oh, bye. Okay, they did use a lot of ults, though. So did Low 9. Not the hottest take all day?
I think
Schoolgirl plushie.
Pro, like the
I feel like that would be the hottest take over all of them.
To be able to just get out of dodge from the Strangler prison. So great work from Dreedra to keep people alive, because you can just see how much damage Wilbur was able to do off the back of the Strangler prison. So
oh my! It's over.
Really
wait, wait, Finzy's not dead. Oh my god, good soak. They soaked the very end of Jerky's ultimate. He pocked overtime. The portal, because he went out right spawn. Wait, he took too long to open that portal, though. It's over. Oh, never mind. Okay, they took too long. Because you heard the I'm opening a portal as overtime was ticking.
It wasn't for Virtus Pro having some really cool stuff on the second point.
An incredible push coming.
I'm still hated of the Star-Lord. They could be winning even harder.
Out of, because you have to literally teleport out of spawn to get out to begin with, but they were interrupted via the force physics coming in from Cypher, preventing them from coming through the portal to touch for that overtime. Lovely little setup by Virtus Pro there, and that is going to be still a very solid push.
It's okay, you can be wrong.
Things make you easily over halfway.
Now it's and see what
go Wolverine. Go Wolverine, you cowards!
That they've shown any action in Central Park. No,
Saint Tomoto's 20-2. Mo has not died, but it doesn't matter.
The first debut of Central Park, at least in Ignite.
But it doesn't matter.
I think it's only Krakoa, which we saw. So it's only Spider Islands that we haven't actually seen from Virtus Pro so far this event. We're ticking them off like bingo. We'll see if there's a little bit more. And honestly, Saint Tomoto...
Did they protect Luna or they just banned Luna? They just banned Luna?
Twice. Testament to why he picked it up and protected it in the first place.
It's banned almost every game for a reason. It was banned in game number 1, meaning that we are now 10 out of 12 games with it being banned. Sorry, 10 out of 13 as of this one. The question is, will we see Virtus.pro be able to push on in? If they can, we've broken the streak, but Low9 have already set up on the defense, and Crisis has brought out the Winter Soldier. Seeing that Captain America rushing on through from...
Also, Low9 can play triple support if they want to as well, right?
It's Saint-Amoto, every time he's got Captain America, he's
Oh.
won. That's what Tetra found out prior to this, so it's either going to be continuing on, or it's going to be a bit of a rude...
I already forgot what Crisis was on. Dude, Crisis has been so forgettable on this Low9 team, unfortunately.
Wolver having to give up a lot of space, pretty much fighting.
Oh my god, Wolver's already dead. He just got grabbed. He just got grabbed. He just got walked on.
Too much of a force of nature when you've got the likes of Finzi running at you with the Emma Frost, able to catch you out. Now Sparker just trying to chip
Now Wolver over to the Doctor Strange. Okay, to be honest, this game looks like another game where Low9 just looks bad more than VP looks good. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like, I feel like Low9 does look like a bad team. Like, outside of a few jerky plays with Saint-Amoto, it feels like they're not very good. To be fair, they almost lost to the streamer team, so, you know. I suppose that makes sense. I need to see VP versus Rad.
So much time left. 5 minutes at the activation of the squirrel.
That's gonna be a fire game, though. That's gonna be such a good game.
For both teams, because they banned out Torch, as you've seen at the top of your screen. Means it's a lot
The semifinals have all the good matchups. Unfortunately, round 1 was lame today, sadly.
The threat in the sky.
We saw one competitive map. I feel like the whole... Actually, we saw 2. Saw 2. Did like
the invisible boundary, and I don't know.
We did like 5 days ago. I know. I need that rematch again. Give me another one.
So, gives us a little bit of a moment in a stay tuned for next time as Low9 have dove in with the Dance to Butterflies.
Pausing? Any pausers?
Trying to get onto that backline, doing exactly like
Pause enjoyers.
Just try and punish people on the way out of spawn, because it's such a long walk from this initial spawn point to
Dracula.
the objective of point number 2. So being able to just commit.
Guys,
to
can
these
somebody
fights
explain to me why we can't say kill on broadcast, but Venom has a torque emoji?
On the bridge, meaning that you can set up before your opponents get there usually, which is why teams take these.
Can somebody elaborate, please?
Close to the attacking spawn.
We'll be finding out a little bit more information, but this is typically last time it happened, it was because a player DC'd, so we're just waiting for them to get back into game. It does give us a chance to look at the scenic sort of view of Central Park. Just be dropped down in the middle of New York in Manhattan.
I like your optimism. What, you don't think that's gonna be a good matchup? You think Rad gets smoked?
Of like he's on sense, seeing if he's hitting the feng shui.
Or sorry, Berber gets smoked. It's Berber fucking VP.
I will say
Wait, that should be insane. I think
coffin as the centerpiece of your dining hall is a little.
Wait, low key, I think Berber wins, dude.
It's still a wonderful historic building stuck in the middle of a wonderful historic park.
Uh-oh, we're back. Wait.
Back into the action.
Wait, what?
This is what you missed.
Heard armed and dangerous, but I see no armed and dangerous. I see no Krakens out there. Not enough crack. Not enough crack in these streets. The streets of Central Park are crack-free currently. First time we've ever heard that.
Countering attack means that this is just going to keep on strolling forward off the back of that freedom charge from Nevix. Things are
Looking kind of Jover, boys. Looking kind of Jover.
With plenty of time on the
Low9 should go back to League of Legends. Feels bad.
Low9 though, they could need to get out of this doorway. This is where you can easily set up for this defense.
He doesn't know.
Pro played very mobile characters, so they're going to try and go for a containment. Here comes the immediate run from Saint-Amoto to try and create an opening while the rest of the team comes from the other side.
Well, hello.
Lovely distraction here, and Sparker nearly getting caught out from Jerky, who had the high ground positioning. Cart is on the way. Blaster Barrage for the point, but Dance on the butterfly, and Sparker is once again finding.
What happened to Low9, bro? Somebody's computer go boop?
It's going to be Low9 cleaned out, and point number 2.
Are they on a hotspot or something?
It is a game of distance now. 64 meters, 95.
Dude, Sparker has a strand of hair in his eye. That's... What an anime character.
Low9, you got to put an end to this, or you got to
Brother is aura farming. but actually,
Got some good stuff to make it happen, though.
he doesn't care if he has worse performance because he has his hair in his eyes. Doesn't matter.
Ready for the Kraken's impact, you're not going to have the follow through necessary. Nevix is also going wandering a bit here, and Wolver...
VP standing behind the objective on convoy while playing defense is wild.
We do see both.
That is pretty wild. What's up, Trick? Ah!
And a pull-up.
Oh, goodbye.
Some early utility from Tree, trying to Terracate.
Guys, Finzi is just free farming. Jesus.
And then you've got Fee as well. Just with the back of the Galactic.
It's over now.
All of this space has to be cleared, even if it doesn't get the
GG.
picks up to low 9. They have to back up all the way up the stairs.
They're buying as much time as they can, but they were, like you said, forced up the stairs. Meaning that squirrel crept on forward at 50.
I guess who needs Wolverine when L9 just falls over? GG. All right. I think because of how today went, we will probably have a pretty good day number 2. Close games tomorrow. To be fair, I do kind of want to watch like the best teams. Who do you think's doing the interview? I don't know. Probably fucking Sparker again.
Sort of going as most would have.
Has Saipei done an interview yet?
Low 9 just couldn't really get much going.
Come on, Saipei, do an interview for the first time ever. Please.
It was a good first take.
Has Saipei ever done an interview? I don't think I've ever seen him do an interview. Taking a break to Americas? Good man.
I'm showing at Virtus Pro, we're seeing pretty much all of the map pool in favor now. And when you see stuff like this that hasn't been shown, the Central Park not being visible at all from Virtus Pro over in Ignite.
Tough game from L9.
Makes you a little bit worried about what else we haven't seen from
He doesn't have a cam, he said. Bruh.
Like a day in the office for them.
Bruh.
Tracking is something they've been doing for over a year at this point. They've just been able to focus.
You're a part of one of the most expensive esport teams, and they can't get you a fucking 1080p camera? They can't buy a Logitech 1080p camera?
You see so many scenes just like that one. Dance of the Butterfly. While Jerky was able to get some turnaround, some counters, it is the positioning of Virtus Pro.
He's like one of the only players on his team that gets pretty good viewership. Can't buy a fucking camera?
So effectively because they were constantly being pressured by Fincy with those psionic seductions, with people being split, and of course the Captain Americas on the
sounds infamous,
making space. But Virtus Pro took the control a little bit better, utilizing the Star-Lord.
Low 9 down to the losers bracket up against Insomnia, like you
What's
said,
he scared of, man?
Which is a grueling game, potentially. At least now for all of the teams, I believe it all goes into best of 5. So you have more.
It's probably a good excuse to not cam stream as well. Do you think Infamous will play this stage?
And more of an attempt, I suppose, if you want to keep climbing up. And
no, because they're too busy in the Middle East doing stuff, I suppose.
We've seen this screen.
Also, Jobless is already out of the tournament, so
it's only been once that we have
they didn't qualify for playoffs.
Instead, but literally since then, it's just been an absolute blip for them, and really looking like the strongest team in this tournament yet again. It feels Tetra. Virtus Pro back on top.
But Virtus Pro,
it's probably one of the 3. It's either Sparker, Finzi, or Nevix. It's always those 3. Nobody else does interviews.
4 times that I have fingers on one hand, and that is Burr Patapim waiting for them in that upper bracket semi-finals. And if they win,
they crumble without Infamy, yeah. Surprise, surprise.
Or Rad, also teams who they have played.
I do not have the energy for this anymore. It doesn't matter.
Final 4. You could look at this
I can't wait to have this drama again in 6 months when they fucking return.
Creeping up behind them
with cheats that are even more undetectable.
Days to see who is going to represent at the mid-season.
I just don't care anymore.
But a lot of people are going to be looking at this team and this guy right here, Nevix, putting on
a waste of my time.
Fantastic performance for starters. Congratulations.
Infamy went to NA.
Another win. You did have in that first game a
Nevix again.
The Captain America, but led it through in the second round. Is that just because the local?
Because you didn't rank energy as a top duelist? I did though. What are you talking about?
Were you already prepared for St.
I did though. What's up, Wab?
I think we were prepared for anything. But
he was originally in Jobless Bums. I know. Also, it's a girl apparently.
First game.
No, Infamy's excuse for not playing in the tournament for Jobless Bums was that she was in the Bahamas, and then the next day when she was supposed to play, her excuse was that she's in the Middle East until August.
Put a little bit more focus on the Magneto.
When in reality, she's just dodging the tournament because she's cheating. So
what is it about Emma Frost that makes her such a good pickup for you guys, would you say?
Honestly, I think people are sleeping a bit on Emma.
Like I don't think Mag is better at all. I think EMEA just has too many good matchups in the front line. So like I said this the first time I tried EMEA, I'm like, okay, this
August
doesn't
came
really
early.
belong in the game. That's how I felt. Like she's so strong. Like in a tank matchup with the pylon, like she can
I mean,
kill a
I
tank
hate to say it,
herself.
cheaters are just pieces of
She has a really
shit.
small hitbox, and the diamond
So-
form makes it even harder to kill her. So I think she's just.
And I've never
a strong
accused anybody
tank.
of cheating until this person.
Speaking of another matchup, we heard someone earlier today say that they believed that Star-Lord was a bit of a trap hero. Yet it's someone who you guys are
I think the moment you get investigated and have to record yourself and stream yourself playing the game, and then you conveniently have to leave until August is just,
what is your opinion on Star-Lord in the current meta?
like, bruh.
I think Star-Lord
Like, they even tried
has,
DMing me to like,
he's
I was
very
fine with you
flexible
cheating,
because
but
of
this was too
mobility,
far
good
about, like,
single
something I said.
target,
It's like, no.
Good AoE, like he has strong timing
No.
and also like constant pressure.
Stop it.
So I think he's used like a very
Like, I am
flexible
not
DPS
talking to a
that he can
cheater.
play in
Get the
most
fuck out of
scenarios.
here. Nobody wants you in this scene.
I wanted to sort of talk a little bit about the maps.
Stop
as well,
cheating.
because
Stop fucking
our
ruining our
Central
games.
Park was, like,
Stop ruining the
second
competitive
last
system
map that we
and the
saw,
competitive
like,
integrity of our
never
game
saw
just because you can get through the
until
cheats,
today,
the
we saw
anti-cheat
Central Park.
system.
Then the only map that
With your
we've not
dog
seen
shit
is
ass
Spider
cheats.
Islands. How much does it take to sort of prepare
$500
all
a
these
month and
maps?
you're
'Cause
still
you know
dog
the
shit.
teams want to see what you're doing so they can effectively copy you in some things. You had some really nice plays on that.
They
second
made me
point with
hand
the
cam.
defense where they were sort of running behind where the payload is, like with freedom charge and
Seems
stuff.
like they're waiting for people to forget. Yeah, they're just going to
It was
change their name
probably
again.
The first time in a while
They
I've
did that
seen
before.
Central Park without any flyers on it as well. So it must be pretty exhausting.
They were
to just be
another
prepared on
person,
any
and like,
map
what was the
because
Wav? Do you know who they
people
were
wanna take
before
you
they
to
were
stuff that you've not
Infamy?
seen yet.
They were like Meow Kitty or something like that.
There's so many maps
Meow Meow
and also
Kitty.
matchups to take account in account.
So they just
Because,
name change and then they have
people
their
try to cheat on
cheats.
some
They
maps,
hang out with the
people play
same
very
people that hang out with
style, like,
Blessed
it's
and
always
stuff.
like
So it's like the
randoms,
same.
every screaming
Kitty
event,
Meow
like,
Meow,
every
yeah.
map is usually
People said it's the
different
same person.
depending on the bands and everything and what people prefer. Because now there's also a lot of viable styles, in my opinion.
It is the same person. There you go.
So yeah, there's a lot to think
So
about.
they're just gonna do the same thing again, probably.
So moving on to
As long
these
as
upper
we know who they are,
semi-finals,
you know,
have
then
the
it's
teams that have
fine.
probably
It's just
the most
unfortunate. Like we might have to
influence
just have to
and
put an
most
extra
consistently
eyeglass on
tried to be taking
Jobless
your
Bums
title.
team.
You
You
are
know,
up
British
against
Tree and all them.
Patapim.
Like I
You
like
have
them.
a lot
I
of
like.
experience in
They're
this
good
matchup.
players, but
How
I
confident
think they're
do you
playing
feel?
with a cheater. So
I'm pretty confident. I mean, they never beat us yet.
they queued in
so
EU,
it's
then
not
tried to go
gonna
NA.
happen yet.
Yeah, it's just depressing.
I actually wanted to ask a little bit about something that you said just then about like how tough it is with all of the different matchups and
Remember
stuff.
what I
Like,
DM'd you? That guy
I know
got
you
off
from a
scot-free?
previous era shooter that
Damn.
didn't have stuff like picks and bans in it from way back when. Like
It's too
where
easy to
essentially
work around the
the same
system
map
right
is
now.
the
There's
same
not enough
pot
people
every
like
single
working or
time
something. I don't know.
You know the maps that I'm
Like
talking
on
about.
competitive integrity.
How's it been for you personally to deal with that? I guess like having like Emma Frost,
Unfortunate.
for you and Finn,
Sup,
who's
Obey?
probably in the same boat. To sort of
You had
lean back on
forklift
as needed
recertification. It's got
probably
back.
good,
Oh
but,
shit.
Like how much
How'd you
of
do?
that has been an adjustment for you, especially with the new
Bing
big ban
chilling, Obey.
phase,
Good
like,
shit.
How exhausting is it as a Vanguard when you can be taken out of the pool quite a lot?
I love this.
I think
What?
in this game, flexibility is very important. And I like that because I'm a pretty flexible player in general. So I like being able to play a lot of different tanks and a lot of different maps, different situations, and all do the counter pick and ban.
I just don't want cheaters in our game, man. That's all.
In game, like someone goes wolf, I'll pull out the thing. If someone goes like hella flanking, I go captain. Like I like that dynamic style. And if you only main like one character, you get very easily target banned. So personally, I like the system.
I don't get angry often, but when I do,
All right, well, we're gonna get to see you play
I
a
go
lot
off.
more of it as you continue your journey through the upper bracket. Nevix, thank you very much for joining us today. Any final words?
And that
for the
MVP person
fans?
is just a filthy cheater. So
Thank you guys. Well, I want to shout out to VP and all the fans. Thank you guys for supporting us.
gotta shout out
let's go.
Kappa, brother. Guys are sponsored by Kappa.
Thank you very much to Nevix. We are going to be heading towards.
Do they actually have any
the end of our
clothing
show
line stuff? Let me
today.
see VP's website. Hold up.
For
I'm gonna, for the first time ever, I'm gonna open up Virtus Pro shop. Let's see.
We
already have all these jerseys, as you guys know.
Of course, the Oceanic region
As you know,
has already
the
finished
classic
its
Z10
playoffs with
jerseys.
Ground Zero Gaming becoming our champions over there, but we are still.
What's their
hunting
website?
for
Virtus
ours
Pro
here in
official website.
EMEA as we are looking at that playoff
Shop.
bracket beginning to fill out. The top two teams,
$9
seed-wise, from each
plush
region
toy.
are in the upper bracket semi-finals.
Huh?
But in the lower bracket, there is still some absolutely terrifying prospects there.
What
And
is this?
What might be
Like a
some
dog
of the
toy?
most belter matches we've seen.
Tetra, I hope we're gonna see the schedule in
Oh,
a
it's a
second. I
crate
hope
from
we're casting
Counter-Strike.
those upper bracket games
Oh.
because, oh my god, Z10 versus Rad, and then Patapim versus Virtus Pro to follow.
Well, I like that sweater. That sweater's cute.
And we are in luck, actually. Yes. Oh, sorry, Moxie. Sorry, Leg Day. But like, I do think that those like losers bracket games are also like there's a lot to be said about them. Like maybe there's like a lean towards Insomnia over
Card holder.
And honestly, Peps versus All Business.
Guys, I'm not too interested in most of this. I'll be honest.
But good grief, like
looks like a lunchbox. It does.
Full best of 5 days starting at 3 p.m. CEST. So an early.
There's the Kappa jersey.
But if you haven't got your Magic,
but is there anything actually Kappa related or
from 3 p.m. tomorrow, and you'll be set because these are games all best of 5. It's going to be
I feel like they could do something a lot more interesting than this, no?
Legitimately, yes. These matches are going to be so good. I think Insomnia versus
I feel like all of this was just so boring.
Fascinating games we've seen so far.
VP Kappa. This is it?
Of Burr Patapim versus Virtus Pro.
Isn't Kappa like a
They haven't beaten us yet, but there's a big old yet there. Rad Esports hadn't beaten them yet until a couple weeks ago.
This is so boring. Isn't Kappa like a famous brand for like just like spamming their logo everywhere?
Rad, two of the most pedigreed teams.
It's like the fuckboy outfits, right?
Doing so well in those upper brackets, fighting for dominance. Ryan, I'm so excited for tomorrow.
It should be a really good day. I believe that's everything that we've got for
that's
EMEA.
it?
But of course, like Tetra mentioned, we do see America starting up in about 3 and a bit hours. So just tune into your favorite streamers until then, because no doubt America's is going to have some good action. Not quite as good as the action that we're seeing here, but a pretty close second, I would say. But thanks for watching. There's going to be so much action tomorrow for all of the best of 5s as we get really deep into playoffs. So
who has the best merch in esports? Does anybody know? I feel like esports merch kind of sucks. People said 100 Thieves. Is 100 Thieves? Okay, let's go to 100. I feel like I was not too impressed recently. 100 Thieves. I spelled it wrong. Nice. Apparel. Summer sale. Shop now. Oh, that's something. That's something. I don't know if I'd wear that, but it's something. It's the hoodie org. Guys, this looks like a fucking hack, bro. Stop. 100 Thieves. That's actually a hoodie. I actually like this though. Wait, this is kind of clean. It's just too expensive. Like I'm not gonna spend $60 on a fucking shirt. No way. $50 on a shirt? Stop it. $30. Now this is more reasonable. But this one's not as interesting though. This ain't no summer sale, dude. It's still overpriced. It's time to run it down on rematch? No way. We'll play Fragpunk because the new season came out. Get on and run the queues with me, but there's a new Fragpunk season though. I gotta play the new Fragpunk season. It's just a sweater. Steam summer sale. Listen, I want to play Rivals, but also Fragpunk though. Until NA. Think about it though. I need to rank up. Play Fragpunk with me. Shoes. I don't know. I mean, this is definitely this is definitely better than the other esports stuff I've seen. It's just because there's more of it. Just by proxy, the fact there's just more of it, it's definitely better. I'm so dog at that game, not gonna lie. I mean, I am too. It's better than Valorant though. A Blade cover? Huh? A Blade cover. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? A Blade cover? Oh, for golf. Oh. Are they a golf merch brand? Oh yeah, I guess there's a lot of golf stuff, huh? I thought it was like a knife blade or something. Another pouch. A candle? A candle? Look at that candle. Can you see that? My camera's blocking it. Look at that candle. It's a TV camera. Candle. Oh, I like that sweater. A basketball. Dude, they have 165. No wonder they're the hoodie org. Damn. They have fucking cut like scissors. This polo's. I actually would buy this. It's $180. $180 and it's sold out. I would wear this probably if it was like $30. No way for $180. Fuck that shit, dude. No way. A $300 cowboy hat? Stop it, dude. You got to be fucking my ass right now, dude. You got to be kidding. Let's stop the cap, Joe. Giddy up. Giddy up, cowboy, and spend $250 on our cowboy hat. Get the fuck out of here, bro. No way. This is more my speed. $35 100 Thieves hat. Let me buy this bad boy. This is more on my budget. The Golf X Gaming crossover, I don't like it personally, to be honest. Just because the price is too much, usually. It's a trucker hat. Hell yeah, we love them truckers. Hey, yo, red bandana? We know 100 Thieves are Bloods fans. Confirmed. The Flames are corny? Oh, absolutely. I do not like the Flames. I just don't like 100 Thieves logo all that much, to be honest with you. It's not my favorite. I found some random ones. Loud.gg. All right, let's see Loud. I don't speak Portuguese or read Portuguese, but let's read it anyway. La Clementos. Lancamentos. Oh, yeah. This is the merch, boys. Looks like Razor. Wait, who owns Loud? Not a Vincier Shop, T1. If you guys have the links, link them and I'll check them out. Loud. This looks like a copy and paste of the other stuff. This looks like a copy and paste of L. Why would I ever want to wear a shirt that just says L, bro? That's so fucking bad. Oh, no. Oh, yes, I want to represent L. Just hold that L, Chief. This looks like cheap. This looks really cheap, guys. This looks like Walmart brand shit. I'll be honest. Biker shorts. These look cheap as fuck. Even the logo is like wavy and shit. I mean, I like this. I like this like tan outfit. It's a little bit too much, but I like it. It's like kind of clean. Oversized. I actually like oversized shirts. Big oversized shirt fan. I'm glad that's coming back. Home of Champions with the freefont.com. And it's all right. T1. Just buy the One Piece clothes? I'm not a fan of the One Piece clothes personally. It's T1's logo. The problem is you're just buying it for the logo, right? So I feel like if you don't like the logo, what's the point? Like, I'm not a big fan of T1's logo either. Because it just reminds me of their phone company or whatever it is. SK Telecom? Oh, wait, did they? No. Okay. I thought they also got sponsored by, like, oh, it says Faker. The one and only ball cap. No. You can they have cushions. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, are these the cushions where you push them down and up? Oh, that's kind of sick though. The magic cushion. What happens if it becomes black? Oh, that's kind of sick actually. I kind of like that. You could have like an esports themed room. You could have the T1 couch, dude. Hey babe, we fucking on the T1 bed tonight. Faker, Zeus. Oh, I actually kind of like this. If you're like a fan of Faker, I kind of like it. Maybe. Yeah, I don't mind that. You know what? Maybe I actually like T1 stuff. I like their logo as like a tag on the back of my shirt so you don't see it, you know? Yeah, I don't hate it. I like that font. Turns out I think you like the simple designs when the font looks good to you. Maybe. See, I don't like this one. Owner? I thought that said ones. Guma Yusi? Kira? A Faker varsity jacket for $200? For $200 fucking dollars, dude? No goddamn way. That's half my monitor I'm looking at buying. No fucking way. Oh, it does look clean, though. Wait, not gonna lie, it does look pretty clean, though. It's a little interesting. Somebody said that they treat League of Legends pros like K-pop celebrities. There's like fan cams and stuff of them on TikTok. But sandals, bro, slides. Ugh, I'm not a slide fan. What is that purple jersey? Hey, that's kind of fire though. Looks like a Toronto Ultra. Some Jaggers, some $30 Jaggers. Wait, I wouldn't mind getting those. Some pens, dude. Yeah, he's all right. I think T1 has the best so far from what we've seen. Same thing with 100 Thieves. Fnatic. I don't think I'm going to be impressed by Fanatics, I'll be honest. We'll see, though. You know what? Products, shop all apparel. All apparel. Doesn't Fnatic have the Hello Kitty merch? That's all I cared about with Fnatic. Everything else is going to suck probably here. I mean, not to be mean. Like, I'm not really an orange fan. It's like green. I think these greens look good in person, right? It's like olive green. People like olive green. I think olive green tends to look good on people. Same thing with like red. Nice socks. Yeah, I mean... Navi, Vitality, Cloud9. I don't know. Let's check these out. This is what we do during our breaks, boys. We got to look at all the merch. See who has the best merch. Not seeing anything that really stands out. Where's my Hello Kitty stuff, dude? Fnatic Hello Kitty. Where's my Fnatic Hello Kitty shit? It's not in stock anymore. Fuck, it's gone. It's dead. Wait, this is great. This is so fucking perfect, dude. We need some more goofy shit like this. Wait, low key, I kind of love it though. Shopping stream. I'm not gonna buy any of this. Plus, the only thing I would buy is that Gamer Sups jersey, but it's sold out. I just like buying weird stuff. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna get like a nice looking shirt, I just don't want an esports brand on it because it doesn't. I think it ruins it. I hate to be that guy, but like, doesn't it ruin the merch? Wrong camera. Doesn't it ruin the merch when it's just like when there's like an esports jersey like thing on it, like Hello Kitty for example. Like I would just rather just buy a Hello Kitty thing by itself than getting a Fnatic logo on it. Like it ruins the Hello Kitty for me personally. Unless you have a really good logo, which I don't think most esports orgs have nice logos in my opinion. Like I don't like how they look, most of them. So Fnatic kind of mid, to be honest. There is 61 Navi shirts. Frogpunk's done updating in 10 minutes if you want to wait. Oh, you actually want to play WAV? Sure. I want to keep looking at this stuff. Merch rating goes hard. Who's number one right now? Is it just 100 Thieves and, what did I say the other one? T1? Kind of about it. Navi. Complexity's kind of mid, though. Probably not good. We'll look at it. Not a fan of the yellow. Shoes. Beanie. High noobs. Is this for Dendy? High noobs. He had to zoom in on it so you could see it. Made me laugh. Gotta give him that. Puma. Ugh. Oh no. Not Puma. Has Puma ever had a good reputation? I feel like Puma had a good rep. What the fuck is this thing? Vishvanka. Oh, it's Vishvanka. Wow, what? This is Moira. You see this shit? Hold up. Might have to buy one of these bad boys. I feel like you'd have to like be like a skinny man to look good in these though. Also the sleeve, like, you have to, I don't know, I'm worried about like a sleeve length, you know? A shvanka. A vishvanka. I'd probably get one of those. Maybe without the Navi stuff. Yeah, it looks alright. Nothing special. Did people like XQC's merch? I thought it was a little bit cheesy. All right. Who is this? Team Vitality. This is the French team. Vitality University 2025. So is this a take on fucking Hustler University, whatever it's called? Some shorts, a lot of V. Again, I don't really give a fuck about their logo. Sable B Cool Club t-shirt. $15? Wait. There's another take on that one like really expensive like shirt, right? Leviathan looks the best. We'll take a look at that. Guys, what's that really expensive fucking like clothing company that has this like cool club or whatever, Sad Kids Club or something, whatever it's called? You know what I'm talking about, right? B Cool Club. See, it's more of these. Are they just copying other like the really expensive brands and then putting their own shit on it? The Antisocial Club. That one. What's up, Leg Day? What's up, baby? We're looking at who has the best merch out of esports. Which, honestly, most of them are not... I don't want. Vitality, I don't really like yellow, so don't like that. Or their logo. Cloud9. So Cloud9, actually, I did like the One Piece, like a Hawaiian jersey they had, actually. I would buy that. That's like one of the only things I would actually buy. So because of that, Cloud9 is probably my number one because I don't think I would buy anything else I saw. Even if I liked it, I would not have actually bought it, except the devil fruit stuff, because I actually kind of like that. It looks good in person. One of my friends has it. So Cloud9 number one to me, personally. Although I don't really want anything else here. How do I look just at their... Okay, just overall shop. Okay, here we go. A table? $900 table? Jesus Christ. You like those games? It was very boring. I'm just going to be honest. I was very bored today in EMEA. Not a lot happened. So, which is good because that means tomorrow is going to be good. And then also the future like matches. I think we talked about everything except the game today because, to be honest, let's be real, like today was just one-sided across the board. Rad losing one map was the only big event. Yeah, and they only lost that map because they trolled the draft. So, not exactly the most exciting day, but that's good. I think if you have a boring day one, that definitely bodes well for the future. We yapped about a lot of things that weren't the game. Exactly. Teamwear. Collections? What am I looking at? Collections. Cloud9's website sucks so far, from what I could see. Did I already see everything? Was that everything that's to be seen? Sale. Don't they do their like tank top sale or whatever at this time of the year? Teamwear. Guys, it's the same website. I keep clicking on these fucking things and nothing's here. Is their website broken? Am I broken? Club 9. Shop. Dude, their website fucking sucks. All right. Cloud9 0 out of 10 because the website's ass. And I don't like all this stuff. No, thank you. All right, next. Complexity. You said complexity is kind of boring. Yeah. Ooh, maybe. Built to fight. But what does this have to do with complexity? This looks like something I would see in Walmart. in the kids aisle. I mean, both their new logo and their old logo were not my vibe, but I like that. I like it gives you I don't know, a sense of nostalgia, I suppose. Oh, it's Halo. That's what that is. If only they had like a built like a carrot shirt for you. Stop it. Who the fuck said that, dude? I want the Secret Labs table, but it's not the Cloud9 version. Wish I could stick up for the merch, but Dogman can dress well. Listen, I can't. These days. They taught me in China. They taught me in China. World of Warcraft Murloc pool shorts. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. These goes kind of hard, though. If I was a WoW fan, these would go kind of hard. Not going to lie. These actually are kind of sick. It's Team Liquid? Wait, does Team Liquid actually have the best jerseys? And the best merch? The best collabs? That goes kind of hard. How do they get the licensing for that, bro? Are they just paying up the ass for licensing? Like, they do Demon Slayer shit? What the fuck? Hello? How much money does Team Liquid have? How are they buying all these IPs? Or how are they buying the rights to use these IPs in merch? This is crazy. World of Warcraft, Lich King Mousepad. Oh, yeah, because they have the Connects, because they have, like, one of the best World of Warcraft teams, right? At speedrunning or whatever. TL used to have good shit before Archrest left. Oh, my God, they just straight up have a Demon Slayer fucking shirt, dude. This isn't even Team Liquid. They just did collab with the with Demon Slayer, and they're just selling Demon Slayer merch now. I mean, I would never get it. It's a little too much for me personally, but I like it. Leviathan is really cheap. Okay. Let it cook. Team Liquid is worth $440 million in 2024. Damn. They got a lot of investments. Flame Hashira. Demon Slayer. X-Men. Yo, wait, that's crazy to me that Team Liquid, by the way, the only esports organization to do a collab with Marvel, and they're not even in Marvel Rivals. Team Liquid, you're trolling. Get involved, bro. Get involved, Team Liquid. All I'm saying is, I could wear your merch maybe if we ever do LAN. All I'm saying, it probably wouldn't be allowed though. They literally have fucking Marvel shit, and they're not even in. Dude, that's insane to me. Collab with Marvel and not even in Marvel Rivals. Feels bad, man. Huge opportunity lost, dude. Huge. You imagine the amount of Marvel Rivals fans that'll buy more of your shit. If they know you have a Marvel Rivals team. Come on, do it. Do it now. Star Wars. This ain't a fuck. This is not an esports org, dude. We're shopping Walmart. Holy shit. We're on Hot Topic right now. Venom. I don't know. Can we even say Team Liquid wins? Because I haven't even... There we go. First Team Liquid merch. It's all been Demon Slayer, Star Wars, Marvel, Naruto, and then now we're finally at the Team Liquid stuff. Striped shirt. Team Liquid logo. Pants. More Star Wars. It just says Star Wars Team Liquid. Nice. Very creative, guys. Very creative. I have the Team Liquid Naruto pants. They're kind of ass. Oh, they're not very good. Galactic Empire cloak. You missed the Death Note collab? There was a Death Note collab? I mean, this would go hard if they had a Marvel Rivals team. That's all I'm saying. And that's all I'm saying, dude. Liquid. Ramen keycap. Naruto. Naruto. The normal shit I'm not really pumped for. Really any of it, to be honest. But it does, you know what, looks cool. I like this one. Passion. What was the team Imperial Hal played for? Oh, Team Solo Mid. Are they still around? Is TSM still a thing? Naruto. It's all, dude. I'm done. I'm just bored. I feel like I've just seen too much merch now of Team Liquid, and I want out of here. Blue pajama set. Like, how much shit is there on this website? Jeez, this is too much. This is too much stuff. In-house slippers. Prestige. They even have neon stuff. We're done. We're finally done. Holy shit, get me out of here. All right, Team Liquid's... I don't want... They just have too much stuff. What is this? Leviathan. What is a Leviathan? You could look glizzed up wearing a Naruto headband and a Wolverine jacket. They would never know you're repping TL. Glizzed up, huh? Glizzed up. I don't think I've heard that, I don't think I've heard glizzed used as an adjective, to be honest. Or as an adverb, whatever. Productos. They have a few. That's it. Okay, this looks like a AI generated logo, guys. I'll be honest. Like, I've seen this. There's literally a game. There's a game that I could pull up right now. It's the exact logo. Esports. Is it Esports Godfather? Chat, we played this game before. We literally have a logo that looks exactly like this. In this game, I played this game. This is an AI generated game. We've been over this. This is literally AI game. This is where you manage like a esports team. Rat Gaming. It looks like that. It looks like this art style. Contacto. Is that it? Jerseys. Okay, jerseys. There's one. It looks okay. $45,000, guys. Oh my God. $45,000 shirt. $28,000 shirt, guys. Ignore the dot right there. $45,000 shirt right here. My goodness. My goodness. I don't hate it. If this wasn't centered, I don't know why this is centered. Why is it not like off on the side or something? I feel like centering it just makes it look like there's a giant pimple in the middle of my chest. Why is it not American? Aren't they like a Brazilian org or something? Or is it Spanish speaking? Is it a Spanish org? I don't want a Visa jersey. What do you mean you don't want the Visa jersey? What do you mean you don't want the Visa jersey, guys? Aren't you excited to shop Visa? What do you want it to say MasterCard on it instead? You fucking asshole? How dare you? How dare you not want the Visa Leviathan jersey? Okay? Rude. That's a jersey for Visa, not the team. Okay. Didn't they go bankrupt after the cryptocurrency scam? Did they? Team Solo Mid. Aren't they still around? Oh no, they're dead. Is it dead? Is TSM dead? Whatever happened to Reginald? I thought he got out of the scene, right? Current divisions. Oh no, they're still around. They signed Leffen? Who's on TSM? Is TSM still around? They are. They're in Rocket League. Are they good at Rocket League? Shop. They have Val and Apex. Oh, I thought they left Apex after Imperial. Oh, no, Imperial Hal left to the Falcons team, right? Oh, they still have him. They still have him as their fucking logo. He's still like their guy that took pictures of everything. That's funny. They haven't replaced him at all. Hey, to be fair, these like varsity jackets were big when I was in high school. But I think that's just goes to show how old I am, I guess, because that was like, I remember a guy had the TSM jacket. It was like $85 back then. So it hasn't gone up. Talk about the Costco hot dogs. Talk about the TSM varsity jacket not changing price after all these years. It was $85 back in 2000 and, was it 14? 10 years later, still $85, boys. Okay? Himmel the hero would be proud. That's all I'm saying. Your name. That goes hard. You can customize it. My Hero Academia? I'm not a fan. It's a terrible day for Riot. They just posted a meme on a t-shirt. I mean, I love FMA Brotherhood, but also it's just a meme on a t-shirt. You don't even need it. This is unbelievable. I'm just surprised that this is a thing. You could buy it in a large for $36. Fair play. Oh, they did the eyes, the classic. This is out of style for sure, unfortunately. I like how these look, but they're kind of cheesy now. You know when they do like the manga panels on a t-shirt kind of thing? Those are unfortunately kind of out of style these days. I could make my own for $12.50. Maybe that was the last time they updated their website. Oh shit, back in 2014. TSM Polo. I kind of like the polo. I actually like TSM's logo a little bit. It's like simple. To me, it's like nostalgic / iconic. That's kind of why I liked. I mean, I wasn't even a League guy, but I feel like it was peak esports back in the ripe old 2014s. That was when I watched a lot of Counter-Strike, a lot of CSGO esports back in the day. Team Dignitas, who have just rebranded into some disgusting shit these days. I don't know what the hell Team Dignitas is doing. It's a mouse pad? It's a cool mouse pad. Remember TSM Myth in Fortnite Classic? I don't know. I've heard Myth is like a strange man. I've heard Myth is like a clout chasing guy. Which, to be fair, that's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. Logging on. Let me see. Team Dignitas. Are they still around? Home. They changed their logo to like some weird shit. I like the old one. I like the really old logo with the this one. This one's just like cool to me. I know it's like people don't like it or whatever because it's not simple. But I feel like in a world of two simple logos, this one goes kind of fucking hard. I miss the old Diggy logo. Wait, they have nothing. Are they dead? Guys, they have nothing. What the fuck? They have nothing. 20 years of Dignitas. 20 years and we can't make more than 5 designs. 20 years. Oh, here we go. Cup. Oh, I like that cup. Digi emoticons. To be fair, it does kind of just look like a generic phone emoticons. But just spermified almost. I hate to say it, but they look like little sperms. You're not going to unsee it now, Chad. I'm sorry to say. Team Dignitas' logo is just a sperm. They're just really big fans of the sperm races. Spermified. Yeah. Man, they really fucked their logo, though, bro. It used to be so good. Lame. Team Spermitas. Oh, fuck. No. Is there any other ones you guys want to check out? Oh, Ground Zero Gaming. Let's check out Ground Zero Gaming. We might as well check out all of the orgs involved in Marvel Rivals Esports to see what they have. You know, might as well, right? Marketing. Oh, that's to get in touch. Where is the jersey merch stuff? Do they have any experiences? Oh, this is like the Australian government pays for a lot of like events and stuff. I think every government does, right? But because they want tourists. Is there no merch? Wait, what? Chat, where's Ground Zero Gaming merch? You tell me you have an esports org and you don't have any merch? They make all their money through like sponsorships or something? Oh, here we go. Where was that at? Shop now is top right. I'm stupid. Dignitas died after PewDiePie left. Oh, kind of boring. Kind of boring. $70, dude? $75? No. Get out of here. FlyQuest? Well, this is I don't remember seeing this. The hell? Hold up. This goes kind of hard though. Terra? For $30? Is this what is this? Who is Terra? What is this thing? What is this from? Does anybody know what this is? What is Terra? It's the 100 Thieves player, Terra. FlyQuest. Wait, these are actually kind of nice. The baseball cap. I don't mind it. Not a huge fan of their jerseys personally, but I don't hate it. It looks like a carpet to me. I feel like I'm being a little too mean, especially since they're actually involved in Marvel Rivals. I can't scratch my sweater. Oh, I like that. That's cute. Wait, this shit could sell. Hold up. This shit sells, boys. Why does she have so many Band-Aids on, this lady? How many bandages does she have on right now in these pictures? She's got like 30,000 bandages on. She bleeding out? Take her to the hospital, lady. You don't need to be wearing that many bandages. Jesus. A lot of cats. Thank you, Blue, for the research, my guy. Jade might pull up repping FlyQuest. Jade's going to rebrand again, apparently. Apparently, Jade is not going to be JD Misu. She's going to be, what'd she say? Rika Bunny again or something. She needs to be convinced otherwise. A faking injury. I know. Typical FlyQuest. Together we FlyQuest. I don't really like these ones. No. See, I like when they're doing less green. I don't know. Green doesn't... This type of green specifically, I feel like doesn't look good on a t-shirt, personally. I think it needs to be more like olive. The cat stuff's cute, but I suppose that's also not FlyQuest, so... Wait, why is the cat's butthole down there, dude? Hold up. All right, Sentinels. Yeah, FlyQuest is pretty good. She's a name changer. Where are we looking? All products. Is 10 still on Sentinels or no? Like, is he a part of their org still? Cubed Up. I'm sure that's a reference to somebody. Don't know who. 39 Daff? Oh, she's on Sentinels, huh? I know Daff is an artist before becoming a streamer. Classic Daff moment. What's up, Zifter? Gen G, Crazy Raccoon. We got all of the blue with the hookups. Razor Viper, Pro Sentinels. Yeah, dude, there's so much 39 Daff shit. Jesus Christ. Sen City. Kickoff sweatpants. I'm not too impressed right now, unfortunately. I liked red too, so they have a lot of opportunity to do a lot of shit. I saw the Sen City Race Club. I was like kind of interested in this one, but I think it's a little bit too. It looks a little bit too kiddie to me. Like I want to like this, but it looks like a 5-year-old would wear it. You know what I mean? Not my vibe. And then the other stuff's for girls, or it's more feminine outfits, I suppose. I'm on it. I'm on it personally. T-shirts, shop all. OG New Era baseball shirt. Ooh, I almost like this. It looks low quality though. Vicious Cube. Who's Vicious Cube? I feel like this is almost good. It just looks a little too low quality. I don't know. Maybe it looks better in person. Actually, like this is good pictures. Maybe they just got a good model, but I think it actually looks decent. I actually like OG's logo. It's weird. It's odd that they have the Red Bull logo there. I know I should hate it. I honestly should hate it. There's a book? There's a fucking no-tail book? Are you kidding me? No-tail character beats talent. English version. How many pages is it? It's a fucking... I gotta get this. I gotta get... Do I have all the dumb esport books? At least this is probably more warranted of buying a no-tail book than a Dr. Disrespect or a Ninja book. This is probably actually better, to be fair, than all of the other books that have come out in the esports scene. Because No-Tail actually is like a rags to riches story, because he literally made millions of dollars from Dota 2. Joan No-Tail Sunstein, meteoric rise in the world of esports is nothing short of extraordinary. Character beats talent tells a gripping story of how great self-belief and relentless determination helped Joan outshine even the most naturally gifted players, overcoming obstacles both in and out of game. The key highlights are exclusive insights from one of esports' most iconic players, behind-the-scenes stories from OG esports' rise to the top, a powerful narrative about the importance of character in the face of adversity. Yeah, all right. Character beats talent. Is that true for you, DB? Well, the problem is I lack character and talent, so I can't really answer that for you, unfortunately. Oh, it's Viscous from Deadlock. Oh, that's a Deadlock reference? The fuck? Is Sentinels in Deadlock? These are all the Marvel Rivals teams I found interesting so far. Nightmare only has like 4 stuff. Kenga has 4. Oh, okay. OG has a Havaiana shirt. It's aight. Looks like something you'd wear like a festival. Oddly enough, I really like the OG logo with the Red Bull. It just looks weird, but I kind of like it. Guys, no way. I have one new message. Oh my god, who could that be? All right, Gen G time. Apparel. Oh fuck, it's already 1:30. We gotta hurry up. There's four things total, guys. No, thank you. Oh, there's a uniform thing. Wait, shop all is not shop. Oh, here we go. Cat. Church of Genji Rang. Cup set. Just pause. Some pause. All right. All right. Genrang. That's their mascot. Genrang. Why not us? Smile. Yeah, all right. Honestly, I like the Soul Dynasty logo more than the Gen G one. The hat's, the hat's aight, but I don't wear hats. Goat Gen G Val t-shirt. It's a banner. Maybe if I was like a Valorant fan, be kind of fire. And Genji's aight. What's next? Category. New items. View all. Rock Day acrylic panel. Is this their players? What is Rock Day? Is this like a boy love thing or something? What am I looking at right now? What the fuck is a Rock Day? Daiukai mousepad. I don't know any of these things. This is the only merch I see so far, and I don't even know what that is. What am I looking at here? I see a lot of faces. It's like a heavy metal band shirt. Goes hard. There's 47. These are just like it's like an anime. What is Crazy Raccoon? Is Crazy Raccoon just an anime fucking website? It's all anime. Oh, there we go. It's a raccoon. Crazy Raccoon. Oh, looks like AC/DC. I'm exposing the merch scene. Yes. Dogman exposes the merch scene. Selly. Oh, it's Selly's logo. Wait, Selly's a part of Crazy Raccoon? Oh, all of their, I guess all of their people they have signed have like their own merch and their own anime character. Selly used to play Overwatch. He was Cloud9 Selly. If anybody remembers that, it's like really old. Selly's a great guy. He got really big. I think he's a big streamer now. Selly is a big streamer for, he plays like a lot of GTRP and stuff now. He was also big in Apex. It's from Japan, so yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But I just didn't know, I don't know what I'm looking at, really, because I don't know their logos. Lip? Wait, Lip is on Crazy Raccoon now? Bro, I haven't followed Overwatch in forever. Junbin? He sang? Damn, they have their own shit. Wait, I want my own anime character. What the fuck? Wait, I want to join Crazy Raccoon. This is awesome. Chorong has one? What's Chorong's? Wait, this is sick. I kind of like this, actually. It's growing on me. Get your own little anime, dude. Runa. Peppo. Sorry, I don't watch big streamers. What are you trying to say, man? I'm massive in my head. Selly thumbs up, cut T white. Guys, I can't even see that. What is this? Where's the thumbs up at? Oh, thumbs cut. Why'd I say up? Hello? Thumbs cut. I'm sure that's a reference to something that he does while streaming. I don't know. I would buy it to support my boy Selly, but the only problem is it's $55. And with that price, I'm out. Ask Crazy Raccoon, it'd be cool if they let you in. Hey, that'd be kind of sick, dude. Not gonna lie. Having your own little anime character is kind of dope. I will be honest, I like that. Get a little Dogman logo. I don't know what I'm looking at, though. Makiba. Max. So they're just all pins for their dudes. Ask ChatGPT to sign me up, to write a please sign me email. You're right. I need to make it sound as desperate as possible. Dear Crazy Raccoon, please sign me. I bring no value to your organization, but all I want is everything. Please give me money for nothing. Thank you. Bye. You give me $10,000 a month plus my own anime character. I give you nothing. What do you think about this? This is an amazing opportunity for you. Guys, I don't really like these logos, these jerseys. Not a fan. Now they just have pictures. Just art. Kind of cool, actually. Kind of cool. This is definitely more unique than everything else. Adidas Original Samba Atmos Crazy Raccoon. Wait, they have their own Adidas shoes? I don't know what size you would. They're all sold out. The Hypebeast, dude, the Hypebeast fans are going crazy. They're sold out. Wait, I actually would want these. Wait, high key, I actually like these shoes, though. I would wear these. For sure. Crazy Raccoon Adidas? How much do they resell for? $223? $24? How much? Wait, are they actually being resold on like eBay or some shit? They don't even got your 22s, dude. What even is that size? What is a 22? 22? What? I don't know what that is, bro. All right, how much do they sell for right now? $100? Oh, I guess they just like, wait, where's the Crazy Raccoon one? Okay, they're selling on StockX for $165. For Hypebeast fans, that's not that bad, actually. I guess nobody really cared about them too much. Which is a shame. I don't mind that. I actually kind of like it, to be honest. Pro gaming team. Yes. That's fucking hilarious. Yes. Now, this looks ChatGPT created, boys. My goodness. I love it. Pro gaming team. It's 22 millimeters. Stop it. Stop it. It's got to be at least centimeters, guys, right? Surely? Listen, I may not look like it, but I have clown feet and I have clown hands, all right? I wear size 10s. All right? You know what they say about big feet? You need big, Crazy Raccoon shoes. Kaneko Derubo T White. GG Easy. I mean, I'm liking their merch so far, actually, to be honest. Cursive logo tee. It's like a bunch of just anime shit. But, like, I don't mind it, to be honest. I mean, I would never buy any of these, like, acrylic things, to be honest. It's like way too many acrylic things in pins and whatever. Corn, man. We love corn. Selly face hand towel. No, don't sell them towels. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Hey, they know their market. They know their market, boys. Selly tapestry? Oh, my God, they have a tapestry of their fucking streamer, dude? Wait, that goes hard. Oh, my eyes, bro. Jesus. They need to work on their jerseys. Their jerseys are very boring, to be honest. That's no Z10 jersey, I'll tell you that much. Crazy Rack, they have a ring? Big art guy. Big art guy. Massive art guy. I've only bought one art thing of all time, and it's the best purchase I've ever made, and it was all the FromSoft games in one picture. It looked sick. Outside of that, nothing else.
Delicious.
Airplanes, what's up, baby?
Y-U-G-E.
Why did she say it like that, though? Welcome back for 34 months, baby. Gargura, that body pillow was a regrettable purchase. I'll tell you that much. I only got it because Twitter hated it. And then I got it, and then I hated it. So, turns out trying to be a hipster went wrong. All right, Reject. What is Reject? Oh, this is the other Asia team, right? Oh my God, they also have anime girl characters. Huge. What is this? What am I looking at here? Okay, original. All. Oh. Hey, I actually kind of like their logos a little bit. It's kind of unique. It's like Reject, and then it's all like cut out and stuff. It's like scrapped up and shit. Big feet, big socks. This guy put them on his head. What? Reject t-shirt, owl. Yeah, all the Japanese merch kind of fire, though, I'll be honest. All the Japanese esports orgs have good shit. A king is never alone. Well, I mean, I don't know about this one. They called him the king of the game. Who is it? Who is him? Who is him? Who is him? Who is he? Who is Timothy Johnson James Jr. the third? Oh my God, who are these anime characters though? Hold up. Hold up. Euryce. Euryce. I don't know what Euryce is. Is that her? Who is Euryce? Eject. Reject. That'd be a good logo idea. Eject the reject. Reject the eject. Guys, who are they? What the fuck is this? What is going on here? Oh my God. Just some guy yelling with his mouth open. What's he doing? Hey, Tawny asleep. Oh, all right. He's asleep. Oh, I actually kind of like this. Wait, hold up. Kind of cute. I have no idea what this is, but I kind of like it. Simple. But I feel like buying one of those is like the equivalent of being like a white dude that gets like a tattoo with like Japanese text on yourselves, and it's misspelled, you know? It's like when you don't speak the language and you get a tattoo of it, and then it just says something completely different. It's like, Curioso. Curioso. What is this thing? Yo, she vaping though. What the fuck? Huh? Virtual streamer Amaki. She's vaping. Is that her whole bit? She just vapes? She's a vape champ? So relatable. So relatable, guys. She just like me for real, for real. Vapes indoors. Oh, these are cute. They're like hairpins or whatever. Hey, not bad. Hey, reject stuff, kind of fire, though. Might be in. Yoga bow. What is that? What is a yoga bow? Yogi bow. I mean, we're clicking on more of these in the other websites. Ace in the hole. Yeah, all right. More Vape Nation. Is that all of them? Curacat. The last one, just a cat. All right, I think that's all of the merch that we've seen. I think we've come to terms with the fact that Crazy Raccoon and Reject have the best merch. There we go. Job done. Easy clap. That's all we needed to do, boys. That's all we need to do. All right, let's go play some while we wait another, was it hour or 2 hours? We're going to wait for just the cat. Just the fucking cat, dude. I like it. All right, now, do I spend $650 on a good monitor? Oh, is that even worth it, man, ever? No, probably not. All right, let's go play some Frag Punk. Do it. You're a bad influence, 9th. I don't have the money for that sort of shit. Crazy Raccoon still in the tournament? Yeah. I don't think they're doing that good in Asia, though. Did they play matches today? They did, right? Reject. Oh, wait. Asia is actually really interesting right now. Genji is like the best team, apparently, in Asia. So Genji won against Alan TR, destroyed them. Crazy Raccoon beat XOXO, who is not a bad team, I think. And then O2 Blast. I played against Ones and Ladder, same thing with Welsh Corgi. So this team plays, they be grinders. O2 Blast is like the up and coming teams, aren't they? They lost to Reject in the groups, or to Genji in the group stages. And then Crazy Raccoons had a weird go at it. They had the harder bracket for sure, I think, for most people that would agree on that. I think Reject had an easier time on their side of the bracket, as they had a 2-1 game with Assemble Fire, the 4th seed out of Group A. So it looks like Group A was a group of death, kind of. Who do you think's gonna win mid-season? Oh, I don't know. Who's gonna win mid-season? Can I even predict this early before because there's gonna be a patch during the mid-season? No, probably. Who the fuck is gonna win mid-season? Is it China? Try to say China as a cop-out. I'm gonna say OUG. I think Nemesis. I can see it. Nemesis is a good team. I'm gonna be a Chinese show. I'm gonna say China, dude. Let's go. Fuck it. OUG wins. I ain't doubting China after going to the Fragpunk tournament. How'd the Fragpunk loss go? Did he play? Did WAV play a game without me? Guys, new season of Fragpunk. We're gonna play Fragpunk until North America starts. Let me change the title though. NA co-stream. Frag. What time? It's at 4 p.m. PST live, right? It could be earlier though. I think. All right, let's go play some Fragpunk. I think OUG wins the mid-season. Has anybody even... I guess OUG lost the map, though. The thing is, I feel like Rivals is like a really team-coordinated game. Like, this game is like not super hyper-carry... I don't know. All right, I got you, Wev. I think this game is... You can't really mechanically diff people too much in the highest tier of this game. Fragpunk, can you launch? Uh-oh. Fragpunk, hello? Here we go. What happened to stream? We're good. I'm still here, aren't I? All right, Fragpunk time. Send it, baby. New season. New Fragpunk season. They added new character, new cards, new lot of shit. Wav is bugging. He's freaking out. Rising Tempest, Season 2. Guys, your stream title? Yeah, we're waiting for North America. Why did it freeze? Hello? Did I freeze? Dude, what is going on? Is the game bugging out? Gotta catch the Amaranth stream. Amaranth still streams? I thought she got canceled. What? Warning, the package file is corrupted. Please try repairing the client. No. My game's corrupted, dude. What the fuck even happened? Fragpunk new skin. No, we can't go with that. Listen, we're only playing Fragpunk for 2 hours, okay? This isn't some sort of Fragpunk stream, okay? You gotta don't get it twisted. This is a 2-hour test until North America starts. Although I do want to play Fragpunk. Yo, shit's busted. What the fuck happened? Do I have to uninstall and reinstall? Hello? All right, chat. Do I buy this overpriced monitor? I feel like I need to be careful on this website, though, because... Let me see this. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea to open that. Nice. Love that for me. Love Amazon. Guys, it's not launching. Yo, did Steam break? Steam! Oh. Guys, I have to restart my stream. No, this is the remember this is the bug where this is the bug where my my SSD does a little trolling. This is the bug where my SSD does a little trolling. I have to like plug it back in further and restart my entire computer. So, yeah. This is the classic bug. Because currently my entire drive is not working right now. So, yeah, I have to be back. This isn't the hold the line angle. This is my computer fucking giga trolls me sometimes, and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know why it happens, because I don't think it's because of the actual cord itself to the SSD. Yoinkling, your titles are not going to work, you fucking troll.